Welcome in, everybody! Welcome. 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 Just gotta get the Instagram post up, gotta spam Discord. Then we are sitting pretty. Yeah, clear the schedule. Clear the schedule. I think we got, what? We got 2 sessions going on. Is it all NES in session 1? And then it swaps sessions? I don't know where the midpoint is. But I think we have like 3 hours of auctions today. Oh shit, the midpoint is here. The NFTs? No, Sega. No, N64. Game Boy. No, yes, Game Boy. Game Boy is the midpoint, so right there. We do all of NES, all of Super Nintendo, and then we get the second session starts at Game Boy. 3 hours from now. Whew! Crazy. Welcome in. Elysium, Undammed, Thane, Kevin, Brandon, Moore, Daniel Freeman, John, Bunty, Cats. Don't think I've seen you here before, man. Welcome from Germany. Welcome in, man. Jakad Golan. Welcome in, you guys. Yeah, 3 hours from now is like, what, 7, 8? 8 Eastern is when session 2 starts. That's crazy. 8 Eastern is session 2 start. What is the rarest... What is the rarest island today? I don't even know. I don't even know what takes that item. Like, what's the most anticipated item today? What would you guys say? The #1 most anticipated item in the entire auction. Is it the highest graded Zelda that exists? The highest graded Circle Seal anyway, 9.68+? Duck Hunt Mat Sticker, 9.28++? What are you guys most excited for here? Yo, the dollar dono in pounds. I'm in Canada, Bunty, so that money converts very strongly. It's a very strong donation. I greatly appreciate that. Am I bidding today tonight? I don't know, Thane. I'm more of a day 2 man, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like I ball on a day 2, day 3 budget. You know what I mean? You know when you just kind of know who you are as an individual, and you look at the day 1 offerings, and you know. So, more of a day 2 man myself. I'm really excited for what tomorrow and the next day brings, because if you guys haven't browsed day 2 and day 3, the undercopies, like the items that didn't make day 1, are still fucking amazing. Like, day 2 and day 3 are better than like any weekly you'll have seen. So, it's insane. Yeah, those European pounds. Exactly, Undammed. I hope that was pounds. Euros? That's euros. Mostly pumped for the NFTs. Yeah, get your bids in for the NFTs. I think the shower scene one is popping off pretty strong. I think the shower scene NFT was up to like 500 last time I saw it. Yeah, right here. 525. Without the BP. Yeah, please make sure to bump the Matt Super Mario. I'll try, man. I'll try. I know that's the one you care about. Any games that caught your eye? All of them, DOL. All of them, man. The #1, like, you know, maybe not my #1, but I'm super interested to see where's the Smash Bros? To see what the Smash Bros falls for. Like 9.8 A++ on Smash Bros. It's currently sitting at 86,000, 87,000. Like, phew. Oh, insanity. Insanity. There's just so much across this auction. Hey Greg, you gave me a helping hand through Discord back in May about a certain item in this auction. Thanks for all the help, and I'm looking forward to my first Greg stream. Yo, Frank Dog. I assume I know which one it is, but I'm super excited for you too, dude, if I am correct about you. If I'm correct about which item's yours, I'm super freaking excited for you, man. You're a day 65 person, you can't afford any of this? Yeah, wait until the items just leak into the weekly. That's the real strat. Wait until everyone blows all their money at the signature, then go and scoop in the stuff next Tuesday. That's the real hangover. Never mind day 2-3 hangover. It's the Tuesday following hangover. Because there's still an auction on Tuesday. Make no mistake, they're not missing the Tuesday weekly. And that's where you see some of the stuff that's like... some of it seems like stuff that, you know, just missed the cut on the signature and stuff like that. So, yes, sir, I'm correct. Okay, that's what I thought, Frank. That's what I thought. I'm, yeah, super excited for you, man. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, exactly. The next, 24-hour stream, pretty much, Bird Dog. I think it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours here. What's my prediction for Smash? I don't remember what I'd said originally, but I'm thinking like 280? 280K? Session 1 and 2 are definitely the biggest items in the entire offering. I think we get a live auctioneer for both of these sessions, and then tomorrow and the next day is electronic auctioneer. Lesser items, right? But still incredible compared to weeklies. Like, it's still leagues above the weekly auctions, but it's lesser than what today is. Smash, you'd say 350? Yeah. Can I check when the Smash was graded? I can, yeah. It should be within the past couple months, though. Like, that should be a new offering for a new graded game because it didn't exist on the March Pop Report. So my guess is going to be May? June? Let's see what we got. May 13th is when the label was created. So. It was graded in June. I don't have an over-under spreadsheet this time, Boxwee. I don't, unfortunately. That was cool last time. We'll have to do it in the Discord next time. We can run a full over-under game and, like... We can run a full over-under game. It'll be good. But we'll set that up for the next one. Because, yeah, I agree. It's much more fun to have the over-under sheet. We need updated pop reports with modern included. They should be coming soon, Kevin. Yeah, that 10 Wolverine is insane. The updated pop report should be coming soon. It's sitting at 27,000-ish, 28,000 right now. Just nutty. Just frickin' nutty. But yeah, we should get the updated pop report soon because Super Nintendo, Dan Gomez, and Wada, they're slowly leaking out modern pop reports on their Instagram. So... I can only assume they're gonna get a full-fledged update soon here. Just gotta do my Instagram post here. Give me 1 second. Or my story. You guys know. You guys know what I do. Sorry. I keep chatting with you guys and I forget to keep doing it, and we're like 7 minutes out now. I want to make sure I have it up and ready. Fuck, I need the link. Guess we'll do Discord first, then we'll do the Instagram. You dare me to do a shot? Nifty. Just for this, I brought out a frickin' drink. Just for the signature, I actually grabbed a drink. So dare taken, man. That's a big deal. I don't just crack alcoholic beverages. But I figured if we're gonna be watching games sell for, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars, I can splurge on a little, you know, I can splurge on a little drinky drink tonight. Heritage Signature is live. Tell the Discord about it. Discord link is in the description if you aren't part of the Discord. Join up. It's really fun. The Discord's fantastic. Link in the description to join that if you're not in it already. Just about done here. Live stream. What time is it right now? 2:46 my time. All right, we are locked and frickin' loaded. Feeling good. Feeling good on a Friday. There we go. Yo, Bill Stead with 40,000 COP. What is that? How much did you just give me? Colombian pesos. Thank you, Bill. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. 40,000 Colombian pesos. Man, when I saw that number, I was like, what the fuck did you just do? Much appreciated, Bill. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Much appreciated, Bill. Yeah, that GBC tabletop kiosk. I saw that too. Where the heck was that thing? Yeah, this is just really cool. Like, the fact that they even have an item like this in the auction is just, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Bunty Cats, another 99. Much appreciated, man. Nice to catch the stream. It's 2 a.m. here in Qatar. You actually just woke up to watch it with you guys. There we go. Nice. Just wanted to say hi. Kind regards from the Netherlands. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. We are like 2 minutes here until we get the heritage ads. You're currently top bidder on the kiosk. Sorry, I just highlighted it, Craig. Hopefully me highlighting it didn't just ruin your shot at it. Give me 1 second here. I just gotta turn down the air. Oh, gotta make it real cool in here whilst we watch. I get all hot and sweaty during expensive auctions. There's an absolute shitload of Wad of 10s. I think there's 2. Isn't there Skate Soup? Which I agree, that's an absolute fuck ton for one auction. It's crazy that, like... No, there's 3! What is there? Eternal Champions, Tigger, and Wolverine? Or are there more than that Skate Soup? I know of 3 of them. Which one of these would I bid on if I could? Like, if I could, right? If I was like, oh, here's all the money in the world. What do you want to own? I'm a huge N64 guy. It's always been my console of choice. I would take down the DK64 in 95. Absolutely incredible. I would buy the Ocarina of Time, 9.48++. The Mario Party 1, absolutely love it. As well as the Smash 64. Those would be my choices. Incredible games that I just figure I won't own anymore now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, those would be my choices. You've seen at least 4, maybe 3? That's crazy. You have major issues about cleanliness, so anytime you see a brand new kiosk, it's nuts. Yeah, just the fact that a brand new kiosk exists is nuts. So... Got another. We went. We got hit with the timer to timer true combo. Like, that's a true combo. If you get hit with timer into another timer, there's nothing you can do. You can't DI that. You can't mash out. There's nothing. That's true. That's a true combo. Nifty Talks with SEK20. Hello from Sweden. What is SEK20? Sweden kroners? Yeah, Swedish krona. 254 cat. Thank you for the donation, man. Much appreciated, Nifty. Much appreciated. That pays off the Truly right here. That's what that goes towards. Goes directly towards that Truly right there. That Tigger 10 is interesting. Saw the guy advertising it? Yeah, I think everyone saw the guy advertising it. That Tigger was posted about quite a few times. So I'm pretty sure everyone knows that one's up for auction right now. I'm really curious to see where it falls. Can't believe you're gonna miss this to the start of a work meeting. Don't you have, is it an in-person or online meeting, Mr. Gary? Because if it's an online meeting, you need to just get like a screensaver of your face like sitting there intently listening, you know what I mean? Then you don't have to attend. That's just like 200 IQ strats. That's Corona COVID work from home right there. Oh. Hopefully we'll see your 9.8 A++ gold together one day if you decide to send it to Heritage. Man. Yeah, if you do. If you decide to send it, that's crazy. There's quietly an NES Popeye black box, Pop 1, no rev variant hiding in this SIG. That's what I mean though, Boxley, right? Like, there's stuff everywhere there. I already closed the playlist. I thought the auction was gonna start, Bunty. I thought the auction was about to fire up, so I killed the music already. I have it all closed now. There's just so many items like that hiding in the auction where like you know what I mean? Like Bubble Bobble Part 2 is here in 8.5A. And that is one of the like lower looked at items. It's just insane. It's just insane. Oh, your sweet Tendo Nifty Talks. Damn, man, I didn't realize. I did not realize. It's so hard for me to keep track of everyone's handles across everything, you know what I mean? Found the absolute scorcher of the weekend. Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom is coming up tomorrow. What's the grade on it, Skate Soup? Like, that genuinely is a fire game. Like, Princess Tomato is probably, what, Pop 2? Pop 5. Princess Tomato. An absolute banger of a game. Close that. I don't need this either. Don't need that either. We'll swap places on those. For sure you don't have matching names across, so yeah, you need to get it all lined up, Nifty. You need to get that all lined up. It makes it easier for everyone involved. 8.5A, yeah. Like, pretty darn good. That puts it right there. There's only 2 copies higher on Princess Tomato. Such a funny game. Such a funny game. Also, before we get started here, I do have to say, I mean, some of you guys, I know you only tune in for the signature auction, so you may not know this, but today's stream is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. Huge thanks to them for sponsoring this stream. What we are watching today is a signature auction. So every Tuesday, we watch weeklies, right? The signature auction is the creme de la creme premier auction that Heritage Auctions does put on. If you want to potentially consign for the next signature auction, 1, you need very good video games. Like, very expensive, very rare, very high condition. Number 2, the consignment deadline is September 14th. And the auction's going to take place November 4th and 5th. That is the next soonest signature auction if you're interested in consigning for one. Other than that, there are these showcase auctions coming up right here, where consignment deadlines... Nope, this one's dead. Consignment deadline just passed on the September 15th Home Pioneers Video Game Showcase auction. Consignment deadline just passed. So you can get into the September 29th Nintendo 8 and 64-bit showcase, or the Sega, the Ages of Sega showcase auction. Consignments are still open for both of those, or the signature. Those are your next big ones coming up. Of course, if you have quality games for anything, if you want to get consigned into a weekly auction, any of the other auctions, Heritage is always taking quality consignments. Reach out to them using the referral link here in the description of the video. I'll also paste it into the chat, pin it to the top of the chat, right there. Just get this pinned. You can reach out to Heritage anytime, get appraisals. They're there to help you guys, or reach out at videogames@ha.com. Thank you to Heritage Auctions for sponsoring tonight's stream, and thank you all for being here for the signature auction. Man, oh man, oh man. Feels like forever. Feels like forever waiting for these every time. Always exciting once it comes here. We're gonna crack open. There we go. We're drinking Truly lemonade for the occasion. We're whipping out the alcohol. Hopefully, you guys, if you're working, hopefully the work day is almost done. Hopefully your evening's starting up. Hopefully you can crack a drink as well. Seth Abramson, $20 dono. Let's go. Greatly appreciate it, Seth. Truly, man. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you always being here watching the auctions. Do you have anything in this auction, Seth? Who here all has items in the auction coming up? Who here has items in this signature? Great, be getting 1% of HA profits? Pfft, I think at 1% profits, Carlos, I'd be retired, man. At 1% profits, I wouldn't be streaming anymore, I'll tell you that much. That'd be it. I'd be cracking multiple of these things. You don't have one, but you're bidding? You're bidding on items? The 9.68 Tomb Raider is yours. Whoa. You have 12 in this one, Elysium. 3 today, 2 tomorrow, 7 Sunday. Wow. No, nothing in this one. You're a day 2 guy at best, and more like a weekly after this SIG guy. You and me both, Seth. You and me both. You know who you are. You know who you are. Yeah, no doubt, hey? StarCraft, the first item in the auction is the StarCraft Big Box. Is this a collector's edition on it? Yes, it is. StarCraft Collector's Edition in 85. First item of the auction, which is crazy. Crazy to have PC kicking it off. We've come a long way. We have come a long way, to say the least, on Big Box PC. I feel like maybe in January, maybe sometime in there, I first started mentioning that, like, PC Big Box, like, it might be the next big thing. And we're still not at it being, you know, the next big thing, but here it is on the big stage, finally getting respect. Finally getting respect. It's going to start the PC run? It could. How much do you think this StarCraft has to sell for people to, like, if this sells for $5,000, I don't think it really changes anything. You know what I mean? How much do you think it has to sell for in order for people to be like, oh my god, big box PC? Like, I think we'd need almost 10,000 on it for people to really start talking about it. Waiting for the Japan N64 titles to be the big thing in 20 years? Might not take that long, Flamin'. Might not take that long. Over 10K, 10K. Japanese games are starting to flood into the weeklies, Flamin'. Japanese games are starting to make their way in. Just last week, we had the Famicom Disk System Zelda sell for like 1,600. We had a qualified Mario Bros. Sell for like 1,000. So, they're coming, man. They're coming. Don't know how, like, you know what I mean? Your guess is as good as mine as to what your Japanese games are going to do, but Water will be doing on-site grading at the Long Beach Collecticon. Might have to do a game or two. Hopefully they also offer the 15% discount on site. Get yourself graded on site, 15% discount for Customer Appreciation Month. You'd be sitting pretty to green shiz. Sitting pretty. Needs to sell for $420.69, of course. Maybe 8 to 10K range. I don't think it will hit that though. How about 6 months? Yeah, well, yeah. There's FDS. Really? I didn't know there was an FDS Castlevania in the next weekly. Damn. 5 figures just feels like the sweet spot to kick it. Yeah, I agree completely. Has there been a PC game to sell for 5 figures yet? I feel like there hasn't. You know what I mean? I feel like we haven't seen a 5-figure PC sale. On Certified Link, I think 5,000 was the highest. 5-ish, 6,000. But 5 seconds here. We should get a little show before we get going. We should have some kind of live show here. 106 items in the first session. Who is taking the stage?
Heritage Auctions in our new world headquarters here in Dallas, Texas.
Sophie takes the stage.
Today, welcome and thank you for joining us for our video game signature auction. My name is Sophie Duncan. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas, and I'll be sharing the podium this evening with Philip Wooten.
Oh, Madden for 25K, right? Madden.
This auction is presented
Doom like
by
15K. I forgot about the Madden.
Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarise yourself with all of our terms in the catalogue.
I think that dude with red hair's new.
Heritage has been compiling bids.
I don't think we've seen him at any other auction.
Few weeks, and John on my right has those bids, and he'll be executing those bids on your behalf. Every item will open at the current bid or reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our
Yeah, I forgot about that
platform
Madden
via live
PC.
internet
I completely
feed,
forgot
where
about
you
the Madden
see me right
PC.
now. Most of you will be bidding with us on Heritage Live.
I freaking my
communicating
mind
with Mark
went
on my
to
left.
the Sega
He'll be,
Genesis sales.
Executing bids on your behalf.
Can you
Sometimes
guys
the
hear
bids will
Sophie
come in
fine?
from
I don't even know if I
Heritage
can
Live
use her
at last
anymore.
minute due to a person's limitations of their computer or the strength of their
Or is she
Wi-Fi.
too loud? I have her
Please note,
full
bidder
volume
can
right
only
now.
submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid on a lot once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot.
It's a collector's edition House the Moose.
It's not a reopening of a lot.
It's a collector's edition.
Do happen during the course of an auction.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing on
thank you in
StarCraft,
advance
though.
for your patience and understanding when this does happen. In addition to those bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone. We have phone agents in the room, and we have a couple of live bidders as well. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the
So there
hammer
are
price
some
of all
people
lots.
live at this one.
A few things before we get started. Cut bidding. You are allowed to bid half an increment. Once
Sounds
per
like there
lot.
are
I do
people
encourage you to
actually
use that
sitting at
bidding
Heritage
tool
for
if you'd
this
like more
one, for the
information
live
about that.
bids.
It is item number 12 on our terms and conditions. Proxy or prior bids.
The collector's
This is
editions are
announced known
fairly
as
rare, but a
prior
lot
bids.
suddenly popped
I
up
will
on
simply
eBay.
say prior, and then I will invite you to come in at the next available increment. If something
Yeah,
is
my
still available,
stream
if
won't
it
be
doesn't
real
sell
time,
during the
Alma.
auction,
Never,
it will be
never.
available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. And if there are any additional catalog or comments, I will announce them before we sell the lot.
That's the
as
thing with a
well.
lot of this PC
If you
stuff.
have any issues relating to your participation in the sale,
Her volume is
our
good,
auction
just as loud as
supervisor
me.
is in the
I'll
room
turn
with
it down
us.
a little
Her name
bit.
is Vicky, and her direct phone number is 214-409.
With a lot of this PC
3167.
stuff, it
I
feels
have
like
a
there's
text
still
announcement.
people
I would
sitting on
like
it
to announce that in
who
compliance
don't know
with
what they
CDLR
have.
Rule 67.40, notice is
Like,
hereby
big
provided.
sales are going to
This
bring
auction
more
is
out.
covered by
You
a
know what I
recovery
mean?
fund administered by the Texas Department of
They're very
Licensing
scarce over the
Regulations,
last 2
PO
years.
Box
Only recently a few
257,
popped up at the same
Austin,
time.
Texas
Yeah.
78711, and their phone number is 512.
I feel like as the attention rises on them, like, you know, we need enough tension, enough money, enough eyes on them
we are going to pick up now lot
for,
number 28001
supply to circle
going
out.
forward. It's just going to be known as lot number 1. This is a StarCraft.
So here we go,
Collector's Edition
StarCraft
VGA
Collector's Edition.
85
Fire this thing
sealed.
up.
Let's open
I'm
the
super
bidding
glad that Sophie's the
at
first
12,
auctioneer here.
1300, 17 with Heritage Live, asking 1800 now. With
Big
you,
fan.
Heritage
I think
Live,
she's
you
great.
had to bid at 17. I'm asking 1800 to advance. Bid now at 1800.
In reference to
Heritage
the
Live, our
StarCraft
first,
Collector's Edition,
sealed
Zerg
copy that
is
we
the
have
most
offered to
common.
you. Bid now for 1800 Heritage Live.
Interesting.
I'll take your cut at 1750. I'm asking
Super Junk, are you going to take this down, man, if there's no more bidding? There we go.
And 19. Let's go 2000.
About to
It's
say.
1900. Round us up to 2000 Heritage Live.
About
2
to
and
say.
22, asking 2400. It's 22 with you, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 2400.
One time we need to do a gang on tour and turn up at the live Heritage Room. Yeah, literally.
2600 to advance.
Like the frickin' Instagram story I did there where, like, showing up to the Heritage auctions when you know you can't bid on stuff.
2600 to advance. All bids in now, Heritage Live. Fair warning to you. And last call at 2600. And 2400.
That's it. That's it, Super Junk. We
7101.
hit on
Lot number 2,
2880
we
after
have a
BP
Mario
on it.
Brothers Water
About 3
8.0
grand.
A plus sealed 1983 silver box.
About
So
3
we're gonna
grand
open
on that one.
2600. Come back to me now with 28.
Did one of you guys take that down? I feel like one of you might have. That doesn't feel awful.
2800 now. Heritage Live, of course, disposed the first.
It doesn't feel awful. That feels very viable.
Console game. I need your bid at 2800.
1983 Mario Bros. Early box.
Against you. Bid now or fair warning at
8.08
2800.
plus.
Last
Hard to
call.
get on the 83 silver.
And 2600.
There goes Mario Bros.
Lot number 3, we have 10 yard bites. This is a Water 9.0A sealed, no Rev A, round SOQ, mid-production. And we're going to open the bidding with John at 46.48 as bid, prior 48. I need you to come back now with 5,000. With you now.
The No Rev A 9.0A. Very high grade black box early variant here.
6 goes 65.
I don't think it's a hang tab though, just No Rev A.
I need your 6,500 now. Don't forget about your cut, but at 62.50, I need
Yes.
6,500.
Only 14
60,
copies
50,
across
50
all
there's my
variants. Where will
copy.
this
Now I'm
hit?
asking 6,500. This, of course, is the only sealed copy.
Yeah, it's
in
weird. The
its
first two
variant.
items there, not a
Heritage
ton of
Live, you're
live
only at
bids. Not a ton of
62.50.
live
Now you're at
bids.
65, so
Not yet.
7,000.
We're getting a couple on this one.
7,000 to advance. Heritage
Getting a
Live,
couple
I
on the
need you to bid
10-yard
at
fight
7.
here.
With
Not
you
bidding
at
on anything. A few of these are going to
65
drop
goes
like what
7.
happened
Heritage
last year, in your opinion?
Live. Another cut bid at 67.50 goes 7. On the cut bid now at 67.
People are poor.
7,000.
Well,
Let's go
that too.
7,500.
I feel like this
7,000 with you,
1983
Heritage Live.
Mario
I need
Bros. Like
7,500
took
to
a hit
advance
again
now.
here.
This is a tough variant.
8.5A plus sold June 30th for 3,600. I guess this makes sense then. 3,100 for the 8.08 plus. I guess that makes perfect sense. It already sold in a week. Pioneer auction, maybe it was that 8.5.
7,500.
We already saw it, so
72.50 with the last minute cut bid. How about
people are
75?
late to the
Heritage Live,
auction.
you're at 72.50. I need 7,500.
Could you imagine?
On the cut bid now with Heritage Live at 72.50. Do I have 7,500? I do indeed. Let's go 8,000.
This one's fighting to get at 10,000 here. I'm just going to look at the actual
Come back to me now with a bid
pop
of
report
8,000.
on it.
It's 7,500 with you, Heritage Live. I need 8,000.
No Rev A is right here.
75 is bid, go 8,000. I'll take your cut bid at 77.50. I'm asking for 8.
Yeah, it should be right here, but not on the pop report.
Live, 8,000.
Be right there.
Last call and all bids in at 8,000. 7,500.
It used to be 10 a.m. Yeah, exactly. It used to be a lot worse. For you saying the boomers are napping now. This used to be a really early auction. 9,000 on the 10-yard fight.
2,300 Heritage Live. I need 2,400.
I'm a bit surprised.
And it's
Maybe.
got the price tag of
Maybe.
$199.99. So Heritage
Action
Live,
52.
come back to me now with 24. Inflation rules, Heritage Live. It's 23, go 24. 2,300 against you, Heritage Live, with our book bid, go 2,400.
9.68 plus on it.
Heritage Live bid now at 2,400.
I'm surprised there's
Fair
actually
warning,
31
all
copies
bids
graded.
now.
That's pretty
Full
high
last call.
for Action 52. Were there cases of it? There had to have been, hey?
To our internet bidder.
Yeah, there had to be a
Five,
case
we've
or
got
two of
Adventure
Action
Island
52.
3. This is the Water 9.6A plus sealed oval SOQR.
Ended at
Let's open bidding.
2760 into
850,
Adventure Island 3.
22 is against you. Try again at 24.
Another
Against you
late
without book bid,
NES
I'm
game.
asking
Pretty rare,
2,400
pretty
Heritage
liked.
Live. It is against you. I think you bid at 24.
If these are the prices, you might have a chance at some
2,400
stuff. Man, that's what I'm
Heritage
thinking so
Live.
far,
I need a
Alma.
total of 8 copies
That's what I'm
have been
thinking so
graded.
far.
I'm asking 24.
I might be able to make some purchases day 2, 3 here if we're not going to see fireworks. But we're still early. We're still early.
Try again now at
I mean,
2,600.
realistically, we haven't seen
24 goes
anything
26.
big yet come across the block, so we're just
2,600
firing up
for
here,
advance,
just
bid now
warming
for
up.
26 Heritage Live, you have the bid, go 2,800.
Thank you, Logan. That makes way more sense.
2,600 with Heritage Live,
That
go
makes
28.
way more sense
28 is
that I was
bid now,
looking up the
marking
wrong game.
3,000.
There's 10-yard fight.
28 is the bid, go 3.
Thank you, Logan.
28 with you, Heritage
And
Live,
there's
come
the no
back to
Rev
me now
A,
with a
right
bid
there.
at 3,000.
There's only one of them.
3,000 to advance now,
That's
Heritage
crazy.
Live. Fair warning
This
to
is
you
actually
at
crazy.
3,000.
The
All
10-yard
bids in
fight
now
pop's
and
even
last
like
call
way
for
smaller than
3,000.
the baseball one. Damn.
2,800 it is.
That's crazy. You were underbidder on the StarCraft?
7103, lot number 6, we've got Baseball Stars.
Adventure
Water
Island
8.0,
3360 there for
oval
that one. Here's
SOQ
Baseball
TM.
Stars.
Let's open.
I don't know.
At
People
1850
love
with
this
our
one.
book
Like
bid,
some
go
of the old
1900
heads
Heritage
love
Live,
Baseball
opening on the
Stars.
top bid at 1850.
I don't know or see the
1850
appeal with
bid,
it.
go
It's
19.
never
Heritage
really
Live, come
meant
back to me now
anything
with
to
a
me.
bid at 1900,
I don't
19,
know.
but 2000
That might be a
against
hot
you.
take because I
I
know
need your
people fucking love this
2200.
one, but
22,
just never meant
24,
anything
still
to me.
against you. Try again now at 2600. It's 26, 28, still against you, Heritage Live. I need your bid now at 3, 32 against you, go 3400.
Wait for the
32
bonk
is the bid, go
stonks.
34. Still against you.
It is a hot take. There we go. I knew it. And you can see this game is getting the most live action here. So like, or maybe not the most, but you know what I mean. People are bidding here.
3,600 to advance. Heritage Live 34.
Yeah, I've
is
seen
the
that
bid.
guy,
I need you
Alma.
to come back
I've
to
seen
me now
that guy.
with
The guy who owns
3,600.
multiple of these.
I'll do fair warning to you, Heritage Live, and last
It's the
call,
best sports
all bids
title
in
on the
now at
system.
3,600,
There we go.
3,400. To our internet bidder.
Closed at $4
Lot number
grand. What do you
7,
think,
we've got
Joseph?
The best super game.
What do you think?
The best superhero game of the era.
Baseball Stars greatest
Batman,
NES
Water,
baseball ever.
9.6 A plus sealed oval SOQ.
Here's Batman, 9.6 A plus.
At 42, I'm asking 44. Heritage Live, 44, 46.
Is this the highest?
You go 48, 5 against
Tied
you
for
go
the second highest
55,
copy they've
55 with you,
offered.
Heritage Live, you have the bid. Go 6,000 now. It's 5,500 with you, Heritage Live. Asking
Oh, there's
6,000
3
to
higher.
advance.
There are 398s
6,000
though,
now,
so
Heritage Live,
this one's
57.50.
capped out a
I'll
bit
take
too.
the cut bid, come
Not the
back to me
highest
now
grade
with
available.
6,000. This is the very first Batman video game for a home console. I need your bid at 6. There's my 6 goes 6,500. It's 6 goes 65.
You're happy with your
Heritage Live,
9.4
you have the bid at
CIB
6,000,
Batman for
asking
300?
6,500. It's 6 goes 65.
8.0, I think that's a
65 is bid
solid
up,
price.
and
That's how I
7,000
feel
now,
too, Joseph.
Heritage Live.
For an 8.0 on Baseball
You have the bid at
Stars, like 4 grand,
6,500, I'm asking 7.
that's pretty big.
Another cut bid, I'm
That's
asking
pretty damn
7,000.
big. That's
Still
beating
Heritage
out
Live. On the
Adventure
cut bid
Island
now, it's
3 at a near
7,600.
frickin'
Come back to
perfect
me with
grade.
7. I need your bid at 7,000.
You know, if you just
Heritage Live.
asked me what game would I rather have, it would be Adventure Island 3 and it wouldn't even be close, so.
It's 7 asking
You're more excited about
75,
SNES and
Heritage Live.
N64? I
7,000
think I
you
am
have,
too,
bid
Elysium.
7,500.
I think I am too. Yo, Prime Retro Gamer, nice catching you live. I watch stream replays on mornings usually. That's awesome, man.
It's 7,500 next, Heritage Live. No.
Action 52 is one of the only games VGPC shows a steady
75.
downward price trend over the last decade. Rumors the cartel bought a warehouse, there was an
7,500 to you,
entire pallet.
Heritage Live. Fair warning, all bids in
There was a
now.
case
It's
of them, they were on
7,500.
Heritage a few months.
Last call.
Yeah, I saw that case of Action 52 that went
And we
off.
sell at 7,000.
And just on the pop report, you can tell there was a case or 2 cases graded.
7104.
8,400 on the Batman there.
Beetlejuice, what a
8,400.
9.68 plus sealed
Into
oval
Beetlejuice,
SOQR.
9.6A plus.
As 13,
10 copies
21,
graded,
go
this is the
22,
highest,
Heritage
of
Live,
course.
21 is the bid, go
Don't know
22.
what to expect out of it though.
21, go 22. I'm fine. 2,200 Heritage Live, 21 is the bid, 22 is bid, go 2,400 now. Heritage Live.
One of those
Live bid
games
at
where just
22,
like
asking 24.
not that
2,400
common,
advanced
obviously,
Heritage Live,
but I also don't know how
graded,
sought after it is.
And only the second time we have offered this title.
You'd love a direct sequel that looks and plays just like this Batman. I've never played that Batman game. Is this one? Does this one actually have notoriety as a good game, or is this like a shitter NES title?
Let's go.
It's always one of the two.
Heritage Live. You have the bid at
Surprised there's no
26,
Castlevania 1. I
26.
agree, Joseph.
It's 26.
I do agree with you on that
Heritage
take.
Live. You have the bid. I'm asking
Beetlejuice is such a
2,800
crap
fair
game.
warning. All bids in now.
I know on
Heritage
Game
Live
Boy,
at
this is like rare as hell. I think it's coming up on Game Boy. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow.
2,600.
But I know on Game Boy it's like rare as hell.
7105.
It's a fantastic game. Much
Lot number
must
9.
play.
We
That's
have
cool.
Bonk
That's
Adventure,
cool actually.
Water
That Batman's a good
9.4,
game.
A plus sealed, oval SOQR. We're going to open the bidding at 8250, 85, 9,000.
So that Beetlejuice went for 3120. Here goes bonks.
95 prior, 95.
Like you said, get ready for the bonk
10,000.
stonks.
Still against you,
9.48
10,000
plus.
with you, Heritage Live.
Over
I need to bid at
10,000? First game
11,000
over
now.
10?
11 is bid go 12,000.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
13,000 to advance.
Here we go.
13 is bid go 14,000.
That's what I mean. We're not even at the big games yet in this
13,000,
auction,
five
so
copies of these have been graded.
there's a lot of
None
stuff to
higher
come.
in sealed condition. I need your bid at 14,000.
Sunsoft had a good run.
13,000 is the bid. Come back to me now.
Beetlejuice for PC
14,000.
was such a fun game.
14,000 to advance. Heritage Live 14 is bid. Now I'm asking 15.
Yeah, I know, right? Graded bonk. And not even just
15,000 now.
graded
Heritage
bonk,
Live.
like
Tough to
fucking
find in sealed
9.48
condition. We're
plus
at
bonk.
15 and we're at 16. Go 17,000.
There's 5
now.
of them. This is the highest,
16,
tied
I'm
for
asking
highest.
17,000. 16 bid
Crazy.
17.
Crazy.
16 asking 17,000 Heritage Live. I'll take the cut bid. I'm still asking for 17. 17 is bid. There it is. Go 18,000.
NES collectability, JK.
It's 17
NES
bid now at
collectability
18.
will always
Heritage
push
Live,
this
come back
bonk
to me now
above.
at 18,000. It's 17 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'm asking
Not much,
for
Eddie.
advance.
Not much. We're only at number 9 here.
18,000, or the
You haven't
cut
missed
bid
much.
at 17.5.
You're pretty darn early to
Fair
the
warning.
auction.
All bids in now. Heritage Live at 18,000. Last call. 17,000.
Yeah, there we go. Wow. Bonk's cracking 20,000.
Lot number 10, another hard
I assume it's been forever since they've
Highball,
offered this for
Bubble,
sale,
Bubble
if they
Cut
even
2,
have.
Water 8
They never
plus
sold
5,
it?
Sealed oval SOQR. Let's open the bidding. At 29, 36 with Heritage Live. Go 38, 38 is bid, and 4.
I don't want to miss Bubble Bobble too. Rare NES again. Like, I put this game... I like this game more than Bonks, by far. But I think Bonks is slightly rarer.
65 goes 7,000. 65 goes 7.
In
Heritage Live, come back to
2021,
now
it was
with
listed as the
7,000.
6th rarest game
65
in the
is bid with
console.
Heritage Live goes 7.
But
I
is
need
Bonks
7,000
more
to
rare
advance.
than Bubble
Heritage
Bobble?
Live,
I think it
65
is.
With you go 7. 7 is bid, goes 75. 75
Bubble
is bid,
Bobble
let's
always
go
seemed like it was a
8,000
little bit more
now. It's
available.
7,500. I'm asking 8. There's
So,
my
and a few
8,000
more
for
costs, get it to
85.
18,000.
85 is bid, go 9,000. 85 bid now for 9,000.
Yeah, rare NES
Heritage
though,
Live,
like this
85
one's
bid
going to
now for
10K here as well, and
9,000
only
to advance.
8.5A.
85 go 9. Heritage Live. I'm calling for 9,000 now. Fair warning. All bids in. Last call, 9,000.
Bubble Bobble 2 does have 2 confirmed print runs.
And there's a
Really?
last minute bid at 9,000. I'd almost written it down. It's at 9,000 now.
There,
Another
look
cut bid
at that
92.50
Sophie
to
stretch right there.
95.
She caught him.
Heritage Live, you have the bid at 92.50. I need 9,500 now.
Sophie
On
just
the
caught
cut
an
bid,
extra 2 bids
9,500
there
to
at the
advance.
end.
Bid now. Fair warning.
Just
All bids
squeaked
now
them
at
in.
9,500.
Just squeaked
Last
them in.
call. Are you sure? 92.50.
Pretty sure you saw an ungraded StarCraft collector sell for 4K about a year ago at an eBay auction. Wow.
I'm asking 10,000
Oh,
now.
they squeezed
It's
another one.
9,500 at 10,000 to advance. Heritage Live, come back.
They squeezed another one there.
95 the bid, go 10. It's
Man, I'd be
9,500 on
salty if I was
Heritage Live. I'm asking
underbidder.
for 10,000.
I would be
There's my
salty if
10,000.
I watched
Let's go
that
11,000.
countdown and got squeaked like that.
10, come back to me now with 11,000 Heritage Live.
Oof.
11,000 to advance. I'll take your cut bid at 10.5. I'm asking 11. Bid now at 11,000 Heritage Live. Once more, fair warning. All
Rare
bids in
NES
now
though,
at
doing pretty
11,000.
darn good.
Are you sure? Maybe?
Who was it that wasn't good at getting that extra squeeze? I can't remember the one auctioneer's name, undamn, but he was super
Number
quick with
11,
his
we've
thing.
got Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. This is a Water 9.6.
There was one dude
Reve,
who was like speed running the auction. I can't remember who
and
it
we're
was
opening
though.
at 2,600, 28, prior 28. Come back to me now with
She's doing better
3,000.
than Emily? Yeah, Sophie's
2,800
great.
against you, 3 with
Sophie's
Heritage
great.
Live,
I would
9,500
100% want her
3,200,
auctioning my game.
400
She's great.
to advance. It's 32 bid 34.
Kid is 6 year
Heritage
late.
Live
Anything
bid now at
interesting, good or bad yet?
3,400. This is a
Nothing
pristine example of
super
Castlevania
interesting, I
2
would
at
say, yet.
32 by
Except for
34.
Bonk's Adventure at
3,400 to
20,000,
advance.
which like
Heritage Live 32 is the bid, go
pretty freaking good
3,400.
for, you know, historic
34
rare NES.
It's 34
Like 20K for Bonks and 12 for Bubble Bobble? Pretty good.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, these are the sales so far, CCT. The StarCraft went for 3K, the Mario Bros for 31 there. The 10-yard fight 9.0A kind of felt cheap at 9 grand. I don't know.
3,400.
And there went Castlevania 2 in 9.6A plus for 4 grand as well.
12.
I'm just gonna price check this quick.
Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. This is a Water 9.4A plus sealed Reve round SOQ.
Wow, okay, so there you go.
Incredibly
It
well
sold
preserved.
at the
And
last
we're opening
signature
the bid.
auction, April 23rd, same grade. 9.6A plus, same grade. Sold for 2,000 less though. That's a 33% drop from signature to signature. Kinda crazy.
I'm asking 2,000.
The 9.4A plus just got opened back up.
1,900 is bid. Go 2,000 now.
Yeah, this is the
Heritage Live,
9.4A
come back
plus
to me
now.
with
The other one was
2,000.
9.6A plus.
2,200. It's
Will
bid
she be doing
22.
session 2? I don't
Bid
think
asking
so.
2,400
I don't
now.
think so. They
It's
usually
22 bid
swap
24.
auctioneers.
Heritage Live, you have bid at 22. Come back to me now.
Someone else will come in
2,400.
at some point here.
23. I'll take the cut bid. I'm still asking 24. Bid now at 24.
Had to pay 2,000 just for the
23
split
is bid
second
24.
hold. Yeah,
27
exactly,
bid.
right?
Asking 2,600
Exactly,
now. Heritage
Elysium.
Live. 2,600
That's why I said
to
I'd be
advance.
freaking salty, man,
24 is
if
bid
I
go
had
26.
it and like, you know,
26 is bid go 28.
she
Heritage
literally
Live,
has
you
the
have bid at
pen
26.
held to
Come
the
back to me now with
book,
2,800.
and an extra
26
2,000
is
has
bid.
to be spent.
I need 2,800 to advance Heritage Live. Bid now for 2,800.
Last summer was absolute
Fair
peak.
warning,
You're not convinced we will
2,800.
ever get back to that.
Last call and all bids in now at 2,800.
Yeah, I don't know, undamned. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy to think, hey, like, that was just from April 2022.
Well, number 13,
So-
we've got Castlevania 3. This is Dracula's Curse. What a
Craig, you took
9.4
down the
plus
9.4.
seal with
Craig,
trip
my man, why didn't you just win the
production.
9.6 though? At a $900
$17.50,
gap,
so
shit, you should have just taken the
It's
9.6.
$17.50 bid now at 1,800. Heritage Live against you. 17.19 is against you. Go 2,000 now.
She's so good,
It's
she brings
19
the
against you
auction
on the
back
book,
from
go
ending.
2,000,
It's crazy how much
Heritage Live.
auctioneers
The book
influence
has it
these
at
sales.
19, go
Yep.
2. Heritage Live, I need your bid
Yep.
at 2,000.
It matters, man. It matters.
1,900 is against you. Go 2,000.
It's one of those things where
22 is against you. 23 with you. Heritage
it's
Live.
one of
You
those
have the
things
bid.
where
The
if you
book is out.
use
Let's go
a
24,
robot
26
auctioneer,
now. It's 2,400 bid 26.
everything's equal, right?
2,600 to
If you
advance.
bring in a
Heritage
live
Live, you have the
auctioneer,
bid at
it can do a
24,
lot better if you
bid.
have a good live auctioneer, but
Bid now
like,
at 2,600
man, can the
fair
live
warning. All
auctioneer
bids in
also
now,
like
Heritage
sink you?
Live. 2,600.
So-
Last call.
So Sophie is great, but Emily took Donkey Kong Country from 8,000 to 130,000.
2,800 to advance. I'll take your
Exactly.
cut bid at
Here's
27,
Drax
asking
Curse
28.
with the
Bid now at
sticker on the front
2,800
to win a
Heritage
trip to
Live.
Drax Castle.
26 is the bid.
Nifty
Asking
talks with another
2,800 now.
10
Fair
sec and
warning.
another 10
All bids in now
SEK.
for 2,800 and last call.
And another 10 SEK.
And
I can't remember what that is now. I forgot the conversion already.
7111.
Oh, pouring them in.
Lot number
Pour it in
14,
the donos.
we have
Thank you,
Rescue
Nifty.
Rangers. This is a Water 9.6A plus sealed oval SOQ with offer.
So the Drax
for
Curse
opening.
ended at 31.20,
At
exact same
57.50,
price as the Castlevania 2.
$62.50 another cup bid goes
Same price there.
Heritage Live.
And here's Chip and Dale coming in to sweep them both. 9.6A plus.
6,500 to advance. Heritage Live 62.50 bid asking 6,500 to advance.
NES days are over. It's now the
65 is bid,
Wii's
let's go
time.
7,000.
Swedish
Best-selling games on
Swedish
the NES.
krona
I'm asking 7,000
is what it
to
is.
advance.
Swedish
Heritage
krona.
Live, you have the bid at 6,500. Go 7,000.
Let's go, Gregors! Yo, Squeaks. Good to see.
67.50
Oh,
another cup bid
honorary
goes
mod.
7,000 now.
Squeaks
Heritage
Game
Live,
World showing up.
67.50 is the bid goes 7. I need 7,000. 7 bid goes 7,500.
I forgot I modded you,
75.
Squeaks.
Heritage
You're holding
Live,
down
you
the
have
place really
bid.
well,
need
man. I appreciate
7,500
your
to
volunteering.
advance. With you, Heritage Live at 7,000. Do I have 7,500?
Dono train all aboard.
They're ready.
Addie's World $1.99.
All bids in now
Thank
at
you all, truly.
7,500 Heritage Live. Last call.
Is VGA's website gone?
7,500.
Is it?
7,000.
The Chip and Dale there, 8,400.
7112.
I can't price check it just yet because we need to see what this does.
Water 9.4A plus sealed oval SOQR. Let's open. At 82.50, go 8,500.
Only the second time they've offered
version,
it,
90,
and
85 is bid, go 9,000.
this has to be
It's
close to the
85
highest on the
against
pop,
9
no,
with
for
Heritage
Chip and Dale
Live, so
too?
9,500.
Oh, there's
9,500
one
to
higher.
advance.
There's
Heritage
one
Live,
higher
you haven't
copy.
offered a sealed copy of this game since the Carolina collection. 9,000.
But still, this is like, again, you know what I mean? Collector, rare, NES, Capcom Purple Box, Chip and Dale 2. Really fucking good one. Like, I would say Chip and Dale 2, in my opinion, should be more popular than both Bonks and Bubble Bobble.
12. Don't forget your cup bids are there, Heritage
But
Live.
it's
I'll
not
take
as
it at
rare.
11.5, and there's my cup
Just-
bid. Let's go 12,000 now.
I mean, I guess sealed it kind of is. The pop report's only 4 on sealed copies, but like, yeah, in my opinion, this one should outsell them both, but maybe I'm crazy.
13,000.
Nifty Talks, another
Back
10
to the
SEK.
13,000 now, Heritage Live, or fair warning.
Yeah, about to drop the hammer, no rowdy
Last
boys.
call for
Exactly,
13,000,
exactly. That's why I knew I could trust you, man.
12,000.
Is the VGA site down though, or is it still up?
113.
I genuinely don't know.
Lot number 16.
And the
we've
Chip
got
and Dale sold for
Contra. This is the Water
14.4.
9.6B plus sealed
The
Revo
Bonks
round
sold for
SOQ.
20,400, same grade
At
on the Bonks as the
87.59,
Chip and Dale.
95 is against you. Come back to me now with 10.
I think
11
Chip
is
and Dale
against you,
2
go
should sell
12.
for more, but
11
nah.
against you on the book. I'm
Nah,
asking 12,000
you know.
Heritage Live.
Here's Contra,
11 against
9.6
you,
with
go
a
12.
B plus.
Heritage Live. You don't have
Interesting.
the bids with our book bid at 11,000. Come back to me now with 12,000. 12,000 to advance. Now Heritage Live bid now at 12,000.
Enjoy my 10 cat or
Fair
whatever
warning.
80 sec is.
All bids
I'm
in
gonna
now
Nifty.
at
I'm gonna get some
12,000.
nuggies after the
12,5,
stream.
still against you, 12,5.
Getting some
Heritage
nuggies
is
after
now
the stream.
Heritage Live, you have the bid at 12,5 on the cut bid. The book is
VGA
down. It's
site's
all
still
you.
up?
Let's
Okay,
go
that's what I figured.
13,000.
That's what I
12,5 with
figured.
you, Heritage
Man,
Live,
if this wasn't a
13,000
B
now.
plus,
12,5 the bid goes set.
you know what I mean? If
9
this
is
wasn't a
come
B
back to me now
plus,
at
we'd be watching this
13,000.
thing
Fair
fucking
warning.
explode right now. This
All
Contra.
bids in now at 13,000. Last call.
This has to be. Yeah, there's only 198 on Contra. So 15,000.
7114.
Now this one is a 9.2 A plus.
9.2 A plus sealed Revo round SOQ. And we have 85.
This is one of those things we talk about with seal ratings. Like, would you rather have a 9.6 B plus or a 9.2 A plus, right? Like, they're kind of comparable. It's going to be interesting to see how close it gets, or if it just exceeds the 9.6.
It's 10 go 11. Heritage Live, come back to me now.
Like, this
with
could
11.
just exceed the
11 is
9.6.
bid go 12. It's with you. Heritage Live at 11,000. Go 12,000.
The Chip and Dale NES games were your
11 is bid
childhood
up,
great games?
12,000.
Yeah, they are. They're also
12 is
great
bid, come back
games.
to me
They have a
now
lot
with
going for them.
13,000. It's 12,000 asking 13. I'll take
NBA
it for
Elite 11 is
12,500.
in this
I'm asking
auction.
13,000
Really,
to
Cam?
advance.
Whew.
Heritage Live bid
That's
now for
big.
13. There's my bid at
That's
13.
big.
14 is next.
Even with the
Let's go
B plus, you'd
14,000
take it.
Heritage
Don't seals
Live.
degrade over time
With you at
anyway?
13, I
They
need a bid
shouldn't.
of
They shouldn't
14,000.
degrade until like 100
Heritage
years from now or
Live.
something.
Bid now for 14,000.
Like,
Fair warning of
technically speaking, they
14,000
will
Heritage
degrade
Live.
at some point,
All
but
bids
it's
in
kind of like a
now.
plastic bag
Last
where
call to you.
know what I mean?
14,000.
the plastic bags take 100 years to degrade, so there you go. The 9.2 A plus did
Lot
outsell
number
the
18,
9.6 B+.
hard to find,
There you go.
Daydreamin' Davy, Water 9.6 A+.
Sell the
sealed oval
9.6 B+,
SOQR.
buy the 9.2 A+, and honest to God, I think I agree. I would rather have the 9.2 A+. It's just a more balanced overall grade. There you go. There you go. End the conversation. End the debate. B+, 9.2 A+. End the debate.
Take it up to 2,000, Heritage Live. There's my 2, go 2,600.
Crazy to see it.
2,400 to you now. At 22, 24 is bid, go 2,600. 24 bid 26. 2,600 to
The
advance.
box is
Heritage
damaged,
Live,
that makes
you have
0
the bid
sense.
at 24.
Damaged
I
forever
need
and probably
2,600
badly.
now. Bid now, 26 is bid.
You've
there
suffered
it is,
the
go
B+ fate
2,800.
twice.
It's 26, I'm asking 28. 28 is bid, go 3,000.
How she goes,
3 is bid,
JK,
go
that's how she goes.
3,200. 3,000 is the bid, 3,200 is
Daydreaming
the bid,
Davy
3,400.
is
34 is bid, asking 3,600.
in my opinion around the
3,800.
same level as Beetlejuice, but I know
3,800,
Daydreaming is a
35,
later release. Like you have the red banner on it, but like,
It's 3,800,
man, Daydreaming
4,000
Davy
the
is
bid,
kind of
4,600.
juicing though, I'll be honest.
Or is
Davy's
bid,
kind of
asking
juicing
42.
here.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with
I'll be
4,200.
honest. Like,
And
this is
44 goes
kind of juice for
4,600.
Davy.
It's 44, bid 46. Heritage
Yo,
Live,
Tom Beardy.
4,400 is the bid, go 46.
Your 9.2 isn't good at all.
I need your
Interesting,
bid. Heritage
JK.
Live,
Interesting.
4,600 to advance. It's 4,400, go 46. Heritage Live bid now at 4,600. Fair warning.
This has to be the highest. Second.
All
It's only
bids
the
in now.
second highest.
Last
This
call,
isn't. This isn't even the
4,600.
peak of Davy.
And
Davy
4,400.
can sell for more hypothetically. Crazy.
7116.
Crazy.
Well, number
Daydreaming
19,
Davy is
we've got
Navy engine.
Disney's
Prove me
DuckTales.
wrong.
This is a 1
Well,
9.6
there you
A+
go.
sealed oval SOQ
There you
TM
go.
with offer. And we have
Yo,
Adam.
Adam.
75, 75,
You
80
couldn't
against
take a
you,
9.2
Tiger
over a
and
9.6.
85.
B plus can have a
8,000
very
against
nice
you,
seal with just a
8,500,
small hole, not
8250 with the
necessarily
coverage. You
scuffs
have
and
the bid now,
scratches.
Heritage Live,
Yeah,
the book is
my
out. Let's go to 8,500.
my
85
Kung
is bid,
Fu
go
I sold
9,000.
Elysium was a
9,000 to
9.0
advance. Heritage
B
Live
plus,
bid
I
now for
believe.
9,000.
And it had a 1-inch
9,000
hole
now,
on it.
Heritage
Like, really
Live.
nice seal on it, but it had a 1-inch hole.
highest graded
So I do agree with you
copy.
there.
Disney's DuckTales. I need
And here's
9,000
DuckTales.
Heritage
Also
Live,
really fun.
8,500
Same
is the bid.
thing as
9,000
Chippendale.
from you. 9
DuckTales
bid,
is
let's go
also
9,500.
fantastic.
It's 9, I'm asking 95. Heritage
Finally, a
Live.
Europe-friendly Heritage
9,000
Auctions. No
is bid,
kidding,
go
made in Vienna. No
9,500.
kidding.
9,500 to advance.
But yeah, DuckTales 9.6 A plus also doing really well here. What did the Chippendale sell for again? Chippendale sold for 8,400.
9,500
DuckTales
from you, Heritage Live. Bid now at 9,500.
going
Fair
over
warning.
Chippendale. Not by a
All
lot.
bids in from
Not
you,
by a
Heritage
lot,
Live at
but
9,500.
getting more love than
Last
Chippendale
call.
right here.
And 9,250.
NBA Elite 11 disc only is at 725. Feels low. I don't know how rare it is, but I've seen people say it's the first
Number
disc to
20,
show
we've
up.
got
Don't know how
Disney's
true that is, though.
DuckTales. This is
There
the
are sealed
9.0
copies, Cam.
A+ sealed.
There are
Oval
sealed
SOQ
copies of the
TM with
Elite
offer.
11
We're gonna
out there.
open.
So,
At 39, come back to you with
the
4,000.
disc only is obviously rare as
24,000
hell,
Heritage Live,
but
3,900
sealed
is
copies
against you on the
exist.
book, go
So,
4,000.
CIB
4,000
copies
to
exist as
advance.
well.
Bid now for 4,000.
Here's the undercopy DuckTales 9.0 A plus. The other DuckTales ended at 11,000, and Sophie's lagging.
Live, fair warning. All bids in now.
Seems like it's on Heritage's end. Thank God.
4 is bid, prior 4, try again at 4,200.
You wish
4,000
Heritage would add more
still
pictures,
Heritage
not
Live
just
with
front
a
and back.
prior
I
bid.
do agree with you,
4,200
Marty.
to advance. There
I
is
agree
a
with you.
43
Sometimes
and
it's really hard to
44
tell.
now, Heritage Live. You have the bid on the cover.
Only
43.
Oh, is this a
I need
360
4,400 to
copy?
advance. It's
Sorry, is it a
4,444.
360
Heritage
copy
Live,
of Elite 11?
4,400 from you.
That would
Bid
change
now,
things.
4,400 fair warning.
Because, yeah, I was
All bids
talking
in. Last call to
PS3.
Heritage Live at 4,400.
That's interesting.
44 is bid. Go 4,600. 4,600. Heritage
Yeah, okay,
Live.
360 is
44
much
bid,
more
46.
interesting. Mike, I will
Bid
be
now,
live all
4,600
weekend,
Heritage Live.
man.
You have it at
All
44,
weekend.
4,600 fair warning.
So today we got
Last
2
call, and all
sessions.
bids in
Then
now.
tomorrow I'm going
100.
live and going live on Sunday.
4,400. It is.
You guys never have to go without Greg this weekend. Clear your schedules.
7108.
We're at the auction houses.
Oh, number 21, we've
This
got
is big.
Donkey Kong 3, Water 8.0 B+, sealed, hang tab 2 code, mid-production, and we have 8750.
Curious to see where this falls.
95 is against you, go 10,000, Heritage Live. 95 against you, go 10. 10, 11 is against you, go 12. 12, Heritage Live, I need an advance at 12. It is against you with the book at 11,000, 12, 13.
Just gonna bring up the
14,000.
thing quick for it.
13,000 against you, Heritage Live.
We have 9
now
total
with
copies.
14,000.
Is this a hang tab or not?
15 is against you. Try again at 16.
Hang tab 2 code. Yeah, shit. There you go.
There are only
Hang
5
tab copy.
graded.
That's what I thought.
Sealed hang tab. It's 17
Crazy.
go 18,000 Heritage Live.
Crazy. Could be this copy right here then. 4 higher copies here, but you only have 7 to choose from in general if you want a hang tab. So, woo, we got a new record here. The Donkey Kong 3. There we go. There we go. Heritage has 2 more days. Flamin' Bulbasaur. Heritage is live tomorrow again, and Heritage is live on Sunday. Is Golden? Is Golden this weekend? I don't even remember when that one ends.
You have the bid at 28, asking 32 advance.
Wafflefoot said the same thing. He's never seen that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm glad that I'm thinking. I'm glad that I'm thinking.
Let's try again at 32,000. 32 is bid. Go 34,000. It's 32. I'm asking 34. Heritage Live.
What's the biggest steal so far?
I need an advance for 34,000.
Depends. It depends, Lee. It depends. It's like maybe the StarCraft.
35.
I don't even know.
36,000 now.
I just nothing has been like insanely low. I don't think.
36,000.
And this is crossing 40,000 here on the Donkey Kong 3. And just remember, this is 8.0 B plus.
38 is bid. Let's round it up to 40,000.
8.0 B plus.
38 is the bid. Go 40,000.
So yeah.
Bid at 40,000 Heritage Live.
I don't think I can afford anything at this auction. Join the club, Paul. Pull up a seat, man. You're in good company. Crack a truly. Let's get this going.
44 is bid. Let's go 46,000.
We're here to watch, man. We're here to gawk.
Heritage Live. 46. You say yes to 46. How about 48,000?
Yeah, you sold that just the case, Carlos. I remember that of the Elite 11. Where did the 2 million Mario sell? It was on Rally, Elysium. It was a Rally private buyout for the 2 million Mario.
I need your bid at 55.
And we are sitting at...
Come back to me now with 55,000.
The next bid is 66,000 if another bid comes in.
500 is your cut bid. I'm asking 55,000 from you now, Heritage Live.
Pushing. Which, like, I knew this would be big, right? But I wouldn't have predicted this big. I wouldn't have predicted this big. Yo, Matt Sways, appreciate you, man.
Live at 55,000.
Yeah, you can afford to buy us all around it, truly, exactly. $60,000
number 22,
for the DK3, 8.0 B plus, baby.
9.6 A plus sealed oval SOQR.
When did we? There you go, back January 17th, 2021. January 17th, 2021. 38,000 got you a 9.2 A plus. Holy fuck, this one did well. That's like a year and a half later, and this copy sells for 60.
26 bid 28. 28 is bid asking 3,000.
Who said the market's dead? What recession, am I right? What recession? Insane. That's insane on that one. Now you want some Truly? There we go. The real sponsorship tonight is Truly. In your opinion, the biggest steal so far is StarCraft, the godfather of esports, super undervalued? Yeah, that's what my thought is too, Magneto, so far. This is Double Dragon 3, 9.6 A+. Late release, but I think it's a shit game. Am I wrong on that? Like, I don't think anyone likes Double Dragon 3, right?
Number 23, we've got
don't think anyone likes that game?
Water 9.6
sold for $39.60 and 9.6 A+. Here's Double Dribble.
We've got
yeah, this is going to do very well.
With Heritage Live, go 12,000
Popped immediately to 11K there.
At 11, go 12,000. 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live bid now at 12,000. 12 is bid. And
you think the black box crowd really focuses? Yeah, man, the black box crowd is wild.
It's 14 bid.
You just bought a Backyard Baseball 97 big box PC sealed. So freaking happy. That's crazy, man. That's cool.
I need 15,000 from you.
Yeah, what recession?
Bid now.
What recession?
Warning. All bids in. Heritage Live at 15,000.
You don't know if I already mentioned it, but I'm going to stream the certified link. Yes, I should be able to, made in Vienna. We can do some market watching on it.
We skip to lot 25.
We can do some market watch over at certified link.
9.4 A plus sealed.
Billy Mitchell has entered the chat. Excuse me, Star Fox, the father of esports. Excuse me.
75 go 8,000. 8,000 bid go 8,500.
exactly. The
8,000 go
the
85.
Dragon Warrior was withdrawn for whatever reason.
Only 4 copies of Dragon Warrior 2 have been graded.
The
This
double
is the
dribble went for
single
frickin'
highest graded copy we've offered.
17,000.
And there are none graded higher. And there it is at 85.
Highest copy of Dragon Warrior 2.
9,500. 9 bid 95.
Crazy.
95, let's go 10,000.
And there's only
Heritage
4
Live, how about
frickin'
11,000
copies?
now? It's at 10,000. I'm asking 11. Come back
Fucking
to me
Dragon
now at
Warrior 2,
11,000.
man.
Heritage Live, it's at 10,000.
Frickin'
There's
Dragon
11,
Warrior
and there's
2.
11. Let's go 12,000.
Yes, remember to hit the
11
like
bid go
button.
12. Heritage
Yes,
Live,
Eric,
come
much
back to me now with
appreciated there.
12,000. I'll take
Make sure to hit the
copy,
like
that's
button.
still
Greatly helps out the
12,000.
stream.
11
You would have
five
bought the
is bid go
StarCraft
12.
had you been here? Oh, your kid
12,000
blew it,
to advance
CCT.
Heritage Live bid now at 12,000.
A truly amazing price on
They're wanting
Diki.
at
Those are the
12,000.
plugs we
All bids
need.
in now.
Those are the
Last
plugs
call
we
for
need,
12,000.
Jonathan. This Dragon Warrior 2 feels like a good
Wow.
price. Oh shit, I was gonna price check, but here we go with the fireworks.
719, lot number 26. This is Duck Hunt.
Let's see what
Water
Sophie can
9.28
juice out of this
plus
thing.
Sealed matte sticker. First production. This is the only sealed copy from the Manhattan test market known to exist. And we're opening the bidding with 65,000, 70,000 with Heritage
This should
Live,
be
asking
one of the biggest
75,000
items in
now.
the entire
75 is bid
auction.
And 80,000 go 85,000.
Potentially.
80,000 is the bid.
Unless something, you know,
85,
just goes
85,
stupid.
and
But
90,
this
let's
should
take
be
95,000.
a really big frickin' item in the
90,000 is
auction.
bid go 95. Heritage Live.
These
I need
prices
to
are
bid
crazy,
at
but at the end of the day, they still need to
95,000.
be paid. You already consigned 4 games
Bid
last year that
now,
weren't paid by.
Heritage Live.
Damn, Elysium.
A cut bid
It's actually quite a few.
92.50, but 95 is bid. Asking 100,000 and then.
Don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna be bidding. I'm gonna be
Let's go
bidding, Tom.
120,000 now.
Double
Heritage
Dragon 3 is
Live,
terrible? That's what I thought,
110
Seth.
go
That's what I thought.
120,000. Cut bids are there if you haven't used them. The
We're
cut's
sitting at
150, I'm asking
130-ish right now?
120,000. Amazing unopened condition.
I think this can push to 200 some.
Sealed copy. We're at 120.
Based on what some other black boxes have sold for, which I mean, it was
It's
the
at
last
120
signature, right?
Heritage Live. Come back
I'm
to me now with
basing, like,
130,000.
off of the last signature.
120 with my Heritage Live bidder.
But-
Do I have 130,000? Your cut bid is there at 125. I need 130,000 to advance. Heritage Live.
If anything, though, it's the
Again,
second
only
most
sealed
common
copy
matte
from
sticker.
the Manhattan
Yes,
test market,
Joseph.
known
I
to
just think
exist.
the
We're at 120, asking 130,000 fair. Warning.
demand on Duck Hunt should be
All
like,
bids in.
you know, second or third
Last
highest
call
on
now at
Duck Hunt of
130,000.
all the black boxes.
And 120,000
Not on this auction,
it is.
CCT. Not on this auction. It sold for 144,000, which, interestingly, is where we
Lot
saw
number 27,
last auction.
Excite Bike,
I
Water
think the
9.0 A+ sealed gloss sticker.
I think it was
Second
baseball
production.
sold for 144,000
We're at
and
47, go
urban
48. 48,000 to
Champion
advance,
sold for
47 is against
144,000.
Heritage Live. Come back to me now with
144K there.
48,000.
Here's
to advance
Excite
now.
Bike
Heritage
gloss
Live is the
sticker.
highest graded sticker sealed copy. This had a limited nationwide release. We're at 50,000.
Insane.
against you with that book
Does
bid. I'm
Excite Bike
asking
exist as a matte
55,000
sticker?
Heritage Live. It's 50,000 against you. I need 50.
Like, this has to go for over 100 as well, no? There's no matte sticker, so this is the only sticker sealed copy that does exist. There's only 2 hang tag copies that exist.
Now. It's 55,000, go 60,000.
I don't know. I don't know.
If bid goes 65,000. It's 60,000 with
Yeah,
my
hit me with a
Heritage
PM,
Live bidder.
Tom.
Do I
Hit me with a
have
PM. I haven't gone
65,000?
through the full,
Don't forget
I
your
haven't
cut
gone
bids
through
are there at
everything yet. I'll know in about a week or so.
65,000. You didn't need the cut bid. How about
144 is
70,000
nuts.
Heritage Live?
Yeah,
65,000.
it is. Duck Hunt is so meth.
70,000.
I agree.
It's
That
65
addicting.
to 70.
Duck
I
Hunt
need
got that meth
70,000 from
addiction.
you, 70
Really
is
good
it.
game.
Let's go 75,000. It's 70,000.
Excite Bike. This has to get close to the Duck Hunt, right? Has to get close to the Duck Hunt. Has to.
Another cut bid at 72,500.
Discord would be best, Tom. Discord would be best.
72,500 is bid. It's on the cut, Heritage Live. Rounded up now to 75,000. Fair warning, it's 75,000. All bids in now. And last call. to my
Sophie's thinking the
Heritage
same
Live
thing
bid
as
is
me
at
right now.
75,000.
Where are them bids? Wow.
72,500 with the cut bid.
Ended at 87 with BP.
7114.
I will be fully honest, like fully honest. I thought this Excite Bike was going to be like 200,000. Same with the Duck Hunt.
3,500.
I don't know if that makes me an idiot. Like, am I just that out of touch right now? Or, you know what I mean? Are we just not seeing the millionaire bidders coming out anymore?
3,500 on the book, 36.
I'm not sure which side that is.
36.
Am I nuts? What's the temperature in the room?
It's 3,800.
What's the temperature in the room there for those two?
Come back to me now with 4,000.
Herman, new to the channel. Do you own any graded games? Lots, Herman. Lots of graded games. Probably somewhere around 200 to 300 right now.
42, I'm asking 44.
Maybe. Low 200.
42 is the bid, go 4,400. With you, Heritage Live.
Somewhere around 200.
43 with a cut bid.
Big into it, Herman.
Now. It's 43 bid 44. Heritage Live.
9.6 B plus on the Final Fantasy.
43 bid 44. Fair warning. All bids in now. 4,400. Last call. 4,300. Last minute bid.
Looked like Joan Boone was trying to offload for this auction. Did he consign stuff, JK, or on Instagram?
With Final Fantasy, I'm asking
those in-person bidders keep scaring the shit out of me, make me think someone is in the room next door.
Come back to me, Heritage.
You probably have about the same amount.
46 is bid. Now I'm asking.
What did you say, Joseph?
It's 46 bid 48.
Full on expecting more from Excitebike? I was, yeah.
46 is bid, go 4,800.
How many grade? How do I store all that in big ass boxes, Timothy? I store them in big ass boxes.
4,800 to advance. Heritage Live, I need your bid now at 4,800. Fair warning.
Big ass boxes like this, man.
Last call for 4,800.
Got some fucking dust covers falling on me.
7121.
But that's where I store them.
29, we've got the Flintstones, the rescue of Dino and Hoppy. This is the Water 9.8 A+ Field Oval SOQ.
Everything's falling apart. I should have never done that.
Now we have 26 with Heritage Live.
The only way you can store them once you get that many.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with 28.
That FF is soft, no? It's hard to say there, CCT. I'll price check it in just a second.
And we're at 3,000.
Here's Flintstones 9.8 though. How many? There can't be that high.
I'm just gonna...
Highest one, yeah.
Take all the bids and have a drink.
That's what I figured. So Sophie's getting a drink while the bids come in. Flintstones should do really frickin' well. Like, no, it's not the super frickin' rare one, but like...
5,500,
yeah, do it again. You didn't see the box, exactly.
With you at 55, come back to me now with 6. It's 55 asking.
That's hilarious, Joseph, because in my head, like in my head, my whole life, I say the rescue of Dino and Hoppy. I do not say Dino.
All bids in now at 6,000.
I do not say Dino. The rescue of Dino and Hoppy.
57.50, a last minute cut bid. Let's go 6,000. Heritage Live. He's still bidding at 57.50. Go 6,000. It's 57.50. Go 6. Heritage Live. I need your bid at 6,000.
Duck Hunt gets relational bump from you packing. Excitebike should be more valuable since people buying this stuff are plebs. Duck Hunt gets the nod.
All bids in now.
Yeah, Duck Hunt should be, you know, like number 2 for the most demand out of black box games. But obviously, yeah, not the rarest at all.
7105.
The 9.6 B plus, Seth said soft as hell on this. Holy fuck, the 9.4 A plus sold for 10,800 back in May. 9.6 A plus, again, that's an A plus versus a B plus though, keep that in mind. For $16,000 at the last signature. Either the B plus killed this or Final Fantasy is just down. Or a combo of both. The Flintstones ended at 6,900.
This is an NES launch title. Immaculate condition. We're at 7,000. Come back to me with 75 and 8,000. There it is. Go 85. 9 is bid. Go 95.
Yeah, Elysium. I know.
500 Heritage Live. 10 is bid. Go 11. I'm asking 11. Heritage Live. You have the bid at 10,000.
Yeah, this isn't that late, Marvin. This isn't that late.
It's at 11.
Here's 9.8 A on a Rev A Golf.
12 bid 13. It's 12,000.
So we have seen before that condition will outsell variant. So the 9.8 on this is obviously holding it and carrying it pretty damn well. Holding it and carrying it pretty damn well in the Golf here.
All bids in now at 13,000. Last call. 12,000.
Who's relisting the FF on eBay? B plus kills it. It kind of does. Like Final Fantasy isn't as rare as some of the other big games. So.
What? Second production.
The B plus is a big turnoff.
Euromite.
That golf just ended at
Yeah,
14,400, by the way, for the 9.8A Rev A version.
500 is the bid, go 55.
I feel like Flintstone,
550
6,900
now,
for
Heritage Live,
9.8.
we're at 500, go
Man, they haven't
550.
offered it ever.
550 to advance, 550 is the bid, go 600.
Like, ever.
It's 600 to advance.
Okay, there we go.
556 is
9.4A plus back April 5th, 2021, over a year ago, selling for 8,400, dipped down to 6,000. Oh, there we go. The 9.8A plus sold for 10,000 before. It's actually not that bad at all. Sold for 10,000. Never mind. It sold for 6,900 tonight. For some reason, I thought it was 89. Flintstones is down a decent amount too.
Go 850. 850 go 900.
Love the GameCube value video. Love the series. Yes, Daniel. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it.
Heritage Live bid now for 900. 850 is the bid. Go 9. Fair warning to you now at 900.
This is a gloss sticker CIB Gyromite, so.
850.
Here's another really big one. It should be anyway.
Lot number 32, we've got a rare variant of Ice Climber. This is a water 8.5 B+ sealed hang tab 2 code mid-production.
Like, I don't expect it to pop off like Donkey Kong 3 did, because, you know what I mean? It just is what it is.
95 is the bid. Bid now 95, there it is, but 10,000.
You know, like...
12 is against you, try again at 13,000.
I just don't think Ice Climbers get as much love as Donkey Kong, of course, but like, it should do very well. It's still a very good black box title.
16 Heritage Live, you have the bid. I need 17,000.
Sits at a pop 7.
17 to go 18,000.
With 5 hang tab copies. 2 of them are matte stickers. Holy fuck, that's weird. Why are there 2 matte sticker copies of this game that exist? That's insane.
19,000 to advance.
That's insane.
18 go 19. 18 bid now for 19.
Yeah, my highest game is on my top shelf. Do you mean highest graded? What do you mean?
Go 22.
Marvin.
22 now,
Herman.
Heritage Live. 22 to advance, 22,000 is the bid. Heritage
Ice Climbers kind of fun. Ice Climbers is kind of fun. It's doing pretty well. We're almost at 30,000 here.
Are on what is pop report. We're at 24,000.
The Duck Hunt Chooch ended at 144,000. 144K.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with 28,000. It's 26,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 28,000 to advance.
With Ice Climbers being in Smash Bros, I'll just always have an affinity towards this game.
You're at 28, but now for 30,000. I'll take your cut bid at 29.
I just think it's incredible that, you know what I mean? This is the start of Ice Climber. Like, just really fun. Really fun.
Fair warning.
Exactly, Lee. If not for Smash, no one would even know what the fuck this is.
Are you sure at 30,000?
But Smash exists, so for me, it's really cool. Not this cool. Not cool to the tune of 33,000, but yeah, it did really well.
02.
As expected.
Lot number 33, we've got Jordan versus Bird.
These middle black boxes, like the Donkey Kong 3 and the Ice Climber did really frickin' well.
85 with
but like, I feel like these top 2 ones, the Duck Hunt and the Excite Bike, didn't get as much juice.
9,000 to advance 9 and 95 go 10. It's 95.
Anyways, Jordan versus Bird, 9.4A. Who would have thought we'd be seeing Jordan versus Bird? 5-figure NES game.
11 is bid asking 12. I need your bid at 12,000, Heritage Live. It's at 11.
There's 1 copy higher than 9.4. 3 copies at 9.4. Insane. It's just insane. It's insane.
With a cut bid, go 12.
Insane to see how much this is worth now.
11.5 go 12,000. 11.5 is the bid, go 12, Heritage Live. You're on the cut bid now at 11.5. I need 12,000 now, Heritage.
Yeah, are there any rich Ice Climber mains to pick this up?
Last call, all bids in now at 12,000.
Are there any Ice Climber mains, period, anymore?
11.5.
I know there's at least 2 that are Slug. Is that his name? He's pretty good. 13,800 for the Jordan versus Bird one-on-one. 13.8 for Jordan versus Bird. 13,800 makes it like as valuable as the Rescue Rangers 2, I believe. Yeah, right underneath Rescue Rangers 2, you can have Jordan versus Bird. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. Yeah, exactly. The Wobble Band pretty much killed Ice Climber mains. Exactly. Agreed with you fully. It was just kind of the nail in the coffin for Icy's mains. I don't know what happened. Sophie left. We're paused for 5 minutes. 5-minute intermission? I don't know. I have no idea. Impromptu auctioneer change? I genuinely have no idea. We're just taking a 4-minute intermission there. What is the temperature in the room? How do we feel so far? We have sold 34. This is number 34 here. How do we feel? How do we feel? I think at the very tippy top so far, it's a little bit light. Just on the very, like the biggest games, you know what I mean? The Duck Hunt, the Excite Bike. The Donkey Kong did frickin' amazing. But it's going to be curious to see how many games are going to crack way over 100,000. Are we going to see 200, 300? You know what I mean? Are we going to see those? Are we going to see those 250,000 plus marks this auction? Why does everything feel underwhelming? Well, we're coming. That is due to like price memory. This is 100% why everything feels underwhelming. Price memory. Price memory will fuck you up for like a year or two. So we're all coming like, you know, July 2021 was over a year ago now, but it still fucks you up. Price memory still gets you. Donkey Kong was nuts. Whoever got the Gyromite pisses me off because I wanted it for 800. The Gyromite sticker right there. Were you underbid then? You must have been the underbidder. Yeah, exactly, right? If this Zelda 9.6, the next game coming up here, doesn't crack 200,000, I agree, man. I don't know what will. I agree with you fully. Like, my thought on this Zelda is somewhere in the 250 again, right? But I was thinking that for the frickin', where is it? The Excite Bike and the Duck Hunt, I thought were $200,000 games. So, like, we shall see. We shall see. You think the N64 will still be exciting this time around? I mean, I guess it just matters where the rich people want to put their money. You agree, the Donkey Kong 3 did really good for its condition, and Duck Hunt Excite Bike felt light. You think the most reliable measure of the markets is floor, not ceiling, and the floor looks pretty strong, actually? Yeah, nothing is just being given away at this auction yet, at all. Maybe the lowest for myself so far was the Adventure Island 3 at 33. This feels a little bit light for such a high grade on Adventure Island. Maybe the StarCraft at 28, but like, I think that's it. I think 2,880 is the lowest game we've seen so far. So, remember I made that call. If you want to consign in the November signature auction, if you want to get in for the next one, like, good games. If you have really good games, you get into the signatures. But you got to bring that good stuff. Got to bring that good stuff. Can't wait to watch the review. Got some IRL stuff to attend to. Peace with you. Take care, Lee. So, auction resumed. Continue bidding. We have a huge volume muted. Why was I muted?
22, Heritage Live 22, 24 against you, go 2,600.
Anyways, we're back.
24 bid 26, Heritage Live.
We're back, baby. Agreed on the floor sentiment.
26, go 28,
You think Zelda's
Heritage
much
Live.
more
The bid is with you
iconic
at
than
26,
Duck Hunt, though.
28,
You're actually
bid go
surprised Duck Hunt went
3,000.
for as high as it
I need you at
did.
3,000, Heritage
Interesting.
Live.
We also had
28,
Lightning
bid go
Strike
3,
twice
3
with
is
that
bid go
idiotic Jordan
3,200.
versus Bird.
It's 3, come back.
You get your Jordan versus Bird, man.
The bid is with you at 3,000.
That's like close to the fucking top of the NES library at 13.8. Like,
It's
that's
32
massive.
Heritage Live. I need your bid
A
at
massive
34.
sale on Jordan versus Bird.
34 is bid, go 36.
You sure we're the underbidder?
It's
Yeah.
34 asking 36.
What print of
Heritage
Zelda?
Live. 34 is
Fourth
bid, go
print?
36. Heritage Live, the bid is with
I
you
believe.
at 34. I need your bid at 36.
This is a
now.
9.2
34 is
hang
bid,
tab
asking
first
3,600 to
production
advance.
with a
Heritage Live bid now for
9.6
3,600.
box.
3,600 to advance. Heritage Live.
Impossible
fair warning,
box grade
all
on a
bids in
first print
now.
Kid Icarus.
3,600.
Impossible.
Last call. 35 is bid, go 36. Heritage Live. On the cut bid with the last second bid, I'm asking 36. It's 35, 36 is bid. Come back to me now with 3800.
Zelda and Mario will always do
It's
better than
36
others, even
bid
if they're more
38.
rare to
Heritage
find. I
Live,
agree with you
36
there. I
bid
agree with you
38.
there. The demand will win out.
23,800 to advance.
I'm gonna do a
Heritage Live,
retrospective on the
36 bid
signatures.
for
Yes, Lee, I will
3,800.
do recap
3,800
videos.
from you,
I will.
Heritage Live. Bid now
100%.
at 38 or fair warning.
100%.
All bids in now at 3,800. Heritage Live. Last call.
I understand that people, people can't watch the whole thing. I get it. We'll do recap
1,
vids.
2, 3.
Here is the Zelda
Lot
9.6
number
A+.
35, everyone's favorite, The Legend of Zelda. This is a Water 9.6 A+ sealed, Rev A, round SOQ, mid-production, the first game in the Zelda series, and we're opening 115,000 bid now at 120,000.
The
It's
only
115,000
round
now
seal
bid.
copy
I'm
in
asking
9.6.
120,000. There's my bid at
Highest
120.
copy in
I need
9.6.
130,000.
So if you want an
Heritage Live.
early print
The bid
Zelda
is
with a
you
round
now at
seal here, like this is the
120,000.
peak.
Heritage Live. Don't forget,
Peak so far,
a
anyway.
Great time to use your cut bids at 125.
We shall
I
see.
need 132 advance.
We shall see.
It's 130,000 now. This is the single highest graded copy of the round seal quality variant. We're at 130,000 now. I'm asking 140,000. 130,000.
Yeah,
my
Sophie's
Heritage
lagging
Live
for me.
bidder. 140
Sophie's
is
lagging.
bid, asking 150,000 Heritage Live.
You have a
The bid
9.4
is
box
you
with a
at
7
140.
manual?
Come back
That's
to me
actually
now with
hilarious.
150,000.
The Zelda
It's
is getting bids here.
140,
There is a
150
bidding
is
war
bid.
spicing
I'm
up.
asking 160,000 now.
The bidding war is spicing up here.
160 is bid, asking 170,000.
We got something here.
It's
We've
at
got something.
160, go
One more bid and we're over
170,000
200K.
Heritage Live. 170 is bid.
There we go.
Asking 180,000.
There we go. We're
It's at
over
170 with
200,000
Heritage
first time
Live.
this auction.
180 is bid, asking 190,000.
There we go.
180,000 is bid, Heritage Live. It's with you. I need 190,000.
Now we're seeing
to
the
advance.
juice I expected.
180 is bid. 190 is bid. Let's go 200,000.
Are they gonna
Heritage
push it
Live.
over 200K here without
190,000, go
BP?
200,000.
That's the question.
200,000 is bid. Now I'm asking
Whew,
220,000.
there it is. They didn't even cut bid it. They just
It's
took it.
200,000 with you, Heritage
They could have
Live. I
cut
need
bid right there. They just took the
220,000
full
to
bid.
advance. 220 is
They
bid.
are not. We're jumping in 20,000 increments now.
220 bid,
Whew.
240 Heritage Live. 240 is bid, asking 260. 260,000 now, Heritage Live. You
Oh,
have the bid at
God,
240,
here we
go
go.
260. 240 is bid, asking 260,000.
Wild.
240 is the bid. 260
Wild.
is bid, asking 280,000.
$20,000
It's with you,
increments.
Heritage Live at 260.
Yeah, the
asking
2 million Mario
280,000.
owner joined
280
the
is bid.
auction.
Now I'm
Mr.
asking
Reddit.
300,000.
Like, you don't know, right?
It's
There's
280
genuinely
with
millionaires at this
300,000
point.
Heritage Live.
Like, it's genuinely millionaires
you now,
pumping this at
Heritage
this
Live.
point.
You're
You
at
don't know
280,
who's going for
300
it.
is bid. Now I'm asking
You just don't know.
320,000. 300 is bid. 320
300K now.
Asking
400K now with
340,000.
BP. One more bid.
320 is the
400K.
bid. Go 340. Come back to me now with 340,000.
Frank, are you still in chat, man?
320 with you, Heritage Live.
Jesus,
Cut bid is
man.
there at 330.
Yeah, maybe if
I'm
I can just get my
asking
cut bid in right there,
340,000
right?
to
Maybe me and
advance.
Sophie here.
I
We have
need
a
your
we
bid
have
now,
a
Heritage
late
Live, at
bidder entering.
40,000.
Wow.
Fair warning. All bids in now, Heritage Live, and last call to
Just
bid,
shy of 400K.
340,000. And we sell at 320,000. Congratulations.
Yeesh.
7124.
$384,000.
We've got The Legend of Zelda. This is a Water 8.5A sealed Reve round SOQ mid-production. For a 10.5, go 11,000.
Yeah, way to go,
15,
Rally. I
15,
love those
16,000.
investor purchases.
It's 615,000 against you,
Yeah,
Heritage Live, so
can't wait to see the
16,000
Zelda
now.
fractionalized next
515
week.
Heritage Live, come back to me now at 16. 16,000 to advance, Heritage
I don't
Live,
think the
fair
Smash will
warning.
go for more
All
than
bids
that,
in now at
Flux.
16,000.
But I now
Last
fully
call.
think the Smash could go
I cut bid
200K.
at 15.5 on the floor. I meant 16,000. You do the.
Yeah, that was where I was expecting.
15.5,
Like
it's
300, I
16,000
think was
to
my
advance.
early
Heritage
guess.
Live
It
is
got
in the room
4,
at
like
15.5, asking
fantastic.
16,000 now.
That one lived up to my
15.5 goes
expectations.
16. Heritage Live, I need you to come back
Wow.
to me now with 16,000. Fair warning to
That's the
Heritage
most
Live,
expensive
and
one
last
so
call,
far, reckon.
16,
That
back with
might be
Heritage Live,
the,
I need 17,000.
That might be the number one.
It's 16 bid 17.
It might be.
16 asking 17.
Here's an
Heritage Live with you
8.5A now,
at
same
16,000,
print.
goes 17,000.
Same print.
Bid now,
8.5A.
Heritage Live, and it's 17,000. Fair
A
warning.
world of
All
difference
bids
in
now,
price,
last call,
big difference in condition too.
and 16,000.
The underbidder pumped that? Yeah, seriously.
7113. Lot number 37, we've got the
Yeah,
Legend of
without the
Zelda. This is
underbidder
a
there, like that would have
109.48
sold
plus
for a
zero over
lot
SOQ
less.
TM. This is
That
later
did feel like a
production.
2-horse race there on the Zelda, for sure.
18.5, go 19,000.
For
21,
sure.
22 is against you, go 24.
That was wild.
It's 22 on the book, go 24,000. It's 22.
Here is a now a
9.4
9.4 A plus, but
against you. I need you to
oval
come back
seal.
to me now with 24,000.
What we were saying with that one, that was the
24,000 to you,
highest
Heritage
graded
Live.
round
Fair
seal.
warning,
Now
at
we're in later
24,000,
productions, 9.4 A
a
plus,
cup bid at
but
23.
oof.
24 is against you. Go 26 now. It's 24.
Yeah,
go
well,
26.
frickin' Heritage just walked
24
away
on the
with
book,
a
go 26,000.
$64,000
Come back to me
BP
now
there.
with a bid at 26.
That's the
Against
the
you,
real
all
story
on
there,
the book at
Splooge.
24,000. I need
Heritage just
26,000
netted
for
themselves
advance fair
64K
warning.
on the BP.
All bids
It's
in now
crazy.
at 26.
A 9.4 A plus plus smash
24,000.
sold for 120 in January on
To the-
Golden. I feel 200 is cheap,
Lot
no?
number 38, The Legend of Zelda.
Yes,
This is a 1 9.2
but
sealed
the
oval
market
SAQR,
hasn't exactly
last
moved in
production.
a upwards direction since then,
67.50 goes
Flux.
7,000. 67.50.
You know what I mean?
85
The
is
market
bid for
hasn't
9,000.
exactly
It's
gone
85,
up
I'm
since
asking
then.
9,000 to
So if we
advance
hold
Heritage
everything
Live, you have
equal,
bid at
that Smash
85,
Bros
I'm
should be
asking
like
9,000.
$400,000, $500,000
85 is bid,
game.
go 9. 9 is bid, go 95.
But I don't think it's gonna play
95 is
like
bid, go
that.
10,000.
So
10 is bid, go 11.
that's why I'm
11 is
saying
bid,
if
go
it can at
12.
least get
It's
200,
11,000, I'm asking
250,
12.
I
Heritage
think
Live,
it's
come back to me
doing
now at
well to
12,000.
be
It's
outpacing any
11,000 with you,
downtrend while
Heritage
still
Live. I
growing.
need an advance of 12,000. Bid now for 12,000.
That
Heritage
copy
Live,
will
fair
crack a
warning,
million
12
in
is
a
bid,
few
go
years. That buyer
13,000.
shouldn't be too worried.
It's 12
All
is
depends if
13.
another one gets
Heritage Live,
graded
you have the bid at
CCT.
12, go 13.
All
I
depends
need
if another
13,000 to
one gets
advance
graded
Heritage
higher.
Live, you have the bid at 12. Come back to me now with
It's a
13,000.
dangerous game when you're buying
Cup bid at
highest
12.5
pop
on the
stuff
floor.
type. Highest
A
pop
cup bid at
type
12.5 on the
stuff.
floor, go 13.
And it's
Heritage
not a
Live, bid
9.8.
now at 13,000. 12.5
The
is the bid. It's
8.5
against
sold
you,
for
Heritage Live. It's with
19.2,
our floor bidder. I'm asking
and the
13 from you
9.4A
now.
plus ended at 28.8.
13,000 Heritage
And that was a
Live. Fair
9.2A.
warning to my
Again,
Heritage
oval
Live
seal.
bid is now at 13,000, and there's the bid at 13. I need 14,000.
Right now,
to
Lee,
advance.
I don't know.
It's back with Heritage
we
Live
we
now
could be
at
talking
13.
like 3 to
Come back
5
me now
years
at
before we see another $1 million
14,000.
game come up.
With you, Heritage Live, I
There
need
are
a
a
bid at
few out there that
14,000.
still are $1 million
Fair warning now,
games.
Heritage Live.
It's just,
I need
will it come for
14,000
sale?
to continue the bidding, or last call. All bids in now for
Heritage made
14,000.
96,000 on the Zelda. Yeah, assuming they get a 10%, yeah.
7114.
Yo, Frank, you
Lot
are still here.
39,
Congrats, dude.
The Legend of Zelda.
Congrats,
This is a
Frank.
test cartridge.
I think that lived up to
Yellow.
all
This is a
expectations.
6.5 cart.
I think it
Extremely
frickin'
rare
did it,
test
man.
cartridge, and we
I think it
have-
frickin' did it.
We have 48 go for 65 with Heritage Live goes 7,000 now.
Zelda
It's
test
65,
cartridge,
I'm asking
really
7.
frickin'
Heritage
cool.
Live, come back to me
It's a
now with
bright
bid at
yellow
7.
color. It's
7
not
is
like the
bid, goes
gold.
75. It's 7 asking
They're really
75.
cool.
Heritage
I've
Live,
always thought they
7,000
were
is the bid,
super
goes
cool
7,500.
standout
It's 7
pieces
bid
for a Zelda
75.
collection.
Heritage Live, I need an advance
But-
to 7,500. It's 7 asking
Not sure how
75
much they're
now.
worth
Fair
these
warning, and
days.
all bids in
Don't
now
know
is
how much they're worth these
7,500.
days.
Last call.
Expectations were definitely exceeded.
7125.
Really happy to hear it,
Lot number
Frank.
40,
Really
we've
happy
got
to hear you're
Mega
happy
Man
with the
2,
decision, man.
9.2 B plus sealed oval SOQ TM with
Being an
offer.
auction house is a lot like owning a storage unit, renting space for insane markups. You can't lose, right? If you own an auction house, you can't lose. So. Looks like Sophie lagged out, but the auction is still running here. 9.2 B plus, one of the highest ones Heritage has offered in a while, I believe, for Mega Man 2. Yeah, 10 copies graded higher than 9.2, but this is a B plus. So. But yeah, one of the higher ones that's been offered here. Yo, Rick, member for 7 months. Wow, Greg Gang, check out the Discord. Lots of cool people. I agree. Check out the Discord if you're not in it already. Link in the description. Yeah, it looks like we fully lost Sophie. Did you guys lose Sophie on your end as well? I can't refresh or anything here. But the auction itself is still running. Don't know. I got nothing. You guys have anything on your end or no? They might just rerun this, if this is the case. Yeah, I would not be happy for this to be happening. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the auction pause. Don't worry, we got the pause. We got the pause. It's out for you? Okay, yeah, there we go. Zelda is one of the most commonly graded games, and the economy is such a huge unknown. I seriously refuse to believe that it's going to get paid, but I guess we'll wait and see if it gets relisted or not. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. Like, the most common graded game is a double-edged sword, because in some instances, most commonly graded game means it might be one of the most popular games ever. See Ocarina of Time, Mario Bros, the Pokemon games, this Zelda on NES. So when you take the most common, most popular, most demand games and put them in an extremely rare state, 9.68 plus, highest graded one that exists, you now have a game that a ton of people fucking want, a game that isn't rare to just find in any old condition, but the people purchasing these items at the very top aren't looking for one in any old condition. Do you know what I mean? There is no such thing as a substitute. Like, if you have millions to spend on this hobby, right? Literal millions. Then who gives a fuck about a Zelda at 33K? Right? Like who cares? Sure, you can go buy an oval seal and have one for 20K, but who gives a shit? You have millions. So at that level, you truly are looking for the unique items that also stand out, which makes these most demanded games in the highest state of condition so valuable. That's my take on it anyway. There's my talk while we're on pause. There's a nice little Greg info dump for you guys. Agree, disagree, that's, where my mind's at with that type of stuff. But on this little note as well, thank you to Heritage Auctions for sponsoring the stream tonight. If you guys are interested in consigning, in the description of the video, you can find all of the upcoming 2022 showcase and signature auctions. Right now, they're taking consignments for the 8 and 64-bit Nintendo showcase, the Sega Ages of Sega showcase auction, as well as the November 4th and 5th video game signature auction. The signature is what we're watching tonight, so if you want to get into a signature auction, you're seeing the kind of level of games you need to be bringing to the table here. As well, they're always taking quality consignments for the weekly auctions, the one we watch every single Tuesday. So if you have some games and you want to reach out, the referral link for free appraisals is sitting at the top of the chat there. It's pinned at the top. I can just go ahead and I'll grab you guys the link for it. If you want to reach out, there's 2 links you can use. You can use the referral link here to get free appraisals, or you can reach out at videogames@ha.com for any questions you might have regarding the consignment process, anything, any questions you might have. You can reach out to Heritage, ask them. They're on standby. They want to help you guys out. So huge thank you to Heritage for sponsoring tonight's stream. And if you do end up consigning with them, best of luck to you. We get to watch your items live, so that's always fun. Crazy auction so far here. And we're still on pause, so Heritage giving me the perfect time to get my hourly plug in. In a market like video games, it's not about averages. You still think the millionaire would buy what he wants to, just not just expensive stuff. Yeah, they aren't gonna seek out just expensive stuff, but like, we can take it down to a level of you or I, right? It's like, oh, I can go buy an Ocarina of Time cartridge. And that's really cool, right? Like, we can have an Ocarina of Time cartridge in our collection. $30 it might cost. Even buying a super fucking nice one might be like $50, right? And we can appreciate that. We can have it in our collection. But that Ocarina of Time cartridge is never going to be a standout piece in our collection. It's just not. It's not there, right? We can buy the nicest one we possibly want. It's never going to be a standout piece. So if you want a standout piece, maybe for you and I, we look to get a complete in box copy. A really nice one, right? Maybe. It's kind of like that. Rich people can just buy people's stuff too, but it's all relative to your own income levels as to where you grail something, or as to where, like, you have one you want to display to other people or have on your mantle. You know what I mean? Yeah, it will never be a piece to brag to your friends. Like, when you have, I don't want to say endless amounts of income to spend on stuff, but like, you go for the pieces that are really going to make a splash. Of course, there are going to be normal people too, with a lot of money, who do buy lower stuff, but if you're looking for those big ass items, you splash the cash to bring in the item that's impossible to replace. You saw when if you guys watched the video about the guy with the $2 million Mario Bros, he said rarity, relevance, and irreplaceable, right? That's what he looks for when he looks to spend a fuck ton of money on something. So that Zelda is relevant. You can't replace it because it's literally the 9.6. Only one exists, and it's rare. Like, there's only, what, 50, 60 of the early prints? So, Heritage has been pretty easy to work with. Heritage has been great to work with in your experience as well. They take care. And yeah, Heritage has been great in my experience as well, which is why I wanted to put together the official sponsorship. Working with Heritage has been a fantastic experience. I've worked with some of the other auction houses. My experience wasn't nearly as smooth, so... My experience wasn't nearly as smooth with other auction houses as it has been with Heritage. My own experiences, take it for what it is. If you have millions of dollars and you choose to buy old video games still in their original shrink wrap, I think those people should have their fortunes taken to be used, for non-stupid ways. Oh, come on, Lee. Oh, come on. It's just as stupid as buying a yacht or something. You're currently buying more graded games than graded Pokemon cards? I actually just started buying a few more graded Pokemon cards, Kevin. I had walked away from the market for a couple months. I just recently bought some first edition PSA 8 base set holos. I got Chansey, Clefairy, and Raichu for my collection. I don't do much flipping with Pokemon, but... What's the minimum estimated value you would need in order to consign? I think, John, they're taking... Last I heard, around $10,000. That's last I heard with that. So multiple games adding up to that, or single games, but with the appraisal thing there, depending on what you have, right, they might be able to work with you. You believe it's $5,000? Okay, so there you go. Yeah, it just matters what you have as well. There's certain baselines they set where it's like, oh, we can't take your 10 games worth $100, right? But it depends what you have. It depends what you have. If you have your games already graded, it's super easy to just send some photos over, send a spreadsheet over, and see what they say. But you have a PSA 8 base set, holo set, perfectly good. Yeah, PSA 8 is fantastic. PSA 8 is fantastic. So, I'm super happy getting PSA 8 for my Pokemon set. Just great graded cards. Like, fantastic condition. We are experiencing a delay and we'll need to keep pause the auction. We will need to keep pause the auction for an additional 10 minutes. We'll be returning as soon as possible. That was 2 minutes ago. So we might be looking at another 8-minute delay here. Yeah, yachts are equally as stupid. Exactly, exactly. Rich people buy rich people things. You know that money's just sloshing around. Just got back from the Rocket League tournament, and I could just hear the technical difficulties in the background. Someone wrote, "What? Why were you at a Rocket League? Were you competing, Simon? Were you competing in a Rocket League tournament? That's insane, if so. You're just missing a couple for your PSA 9 base set? Oh, nice, man. Sucks for the live crowd? Yeah. I'm sure if you go to the Heritage auctions in person, they take care of you. You know what I mean? Got some water and sandwiches? I would assume so. I would assume they got some snacks out for you. If you're live at the Heritage auction, they probably got snacks for you. Yeah, CCT, me too, man. Me too. I saw her last name changed and I was like, whoa. They got married not too long ago. Big congrats to Valerie and Sam. But yeah, seeing the last name change threw me for a loop too. Do I feel a pedigree adds value or not? I don't, Mark. I personally don't care about pedigree. I like, it's kind of neat, I guess, but like only as a meme. Like, let's say I bought a Pokemon card that said Logan Paul box break. That's kind of funny, right? Like, that's kind of a meme. But Indiana collection, Carolina collection, doesn't do anything for me. It's not something I'm gonna pay more for. You know what I mean? If my game has it, cool. If not, cool. Yeah, someone stumbled over the video cable. Pretty much. Pretty much. Have a good evening. Thanks for hosting, Greg. Yeah, Lee, I thought you left the last time, man. See you later, dude. Your Metroid 9-6 is tonight in the signature. Yes, Sean, let's go, man. I saw that 9-6 Metroid. I personally have some pretty big expectations for that tonight. That Metroid 2 is nice. The only pedigree that adds value is the mold pedigree. Exactly. If we're talking the mold pedigree, that's a different story. That's a different story completely. Pedigree is cool when it's owned by one of the creators. Yeah, like, I would need the pedigree to be something that... You know what I mean? Like, the pedigree would have to be something really meaningful for me to care about it. Yeah, the Dreamer collection, like, I don't really care about these collections where it's just like some random individual had a ton of games, now they're all graded. Right? Like, I don't... Doesn't do much for me. That's why the Logan one is kind of neat. It's like a, regardless your thoughts on Logan Paul, I know I'm going back to it, but it's like this one event that happened, this one moment in time, and it's kind of a meme. That's why that one's like kind of neat, but at the same time, I'm still not paying more for one. I'm still not paying more for one, so. What's my take on grading brand new games? If you're gonna do it, Herman, like, I don't care if you grade brand new games, right? My younger brothers are sending off some Switch games in their current submission. If you're gonna do it, though, you'd better send in nice games. Like, if you're just sending in, like, 9.2s, 9.4s, you're wasting your time, kind of. But at the same exact time, I just like it for, the fact of, like, there are modern games I love, right? I love some modern games. I'm going to send them in to get graded, so I have a nice little piece to display. So, just purely from, like, do I not like it? No, I don't care. I think it's fun. Modern games are so affordable, so dime a dozen. Who cares if people want to grade them, right? It just, like, literally doesn't matter. So, I saw some people getting so uptight about it on YouTube, but literally, like, who cares? Like, who cares? Modern games are dime a dozen. 9 out of 10 of them, right? 9 out of 10 of them are going to be common as shit, so it doesn't matter. Zelda sucked you back in? Yeah, okay, I figured. That makes sense, so you just go buy the title of the game and the grade? Yeah, exactly, Mark, exactly. Heritage making all this BP money and can't afford... Yeah, I don't know where the heck they went, Corey. I don't know what the heck happened here. Don't know where they went. Yeah, what'd you say? Real-life tournaments are a daily event. Started at 10 p.m. Depends on your time zone. You can enter a team versus 32 other teams. Came in second today. Almost. That's super cool, Simon. That's super cool that you, like, just go and compete in Rocket League tournaments. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. So John Romero sells his collections, sells his big boxes on eBay. Would be cool to have a from the collection of John Romero. That would be very cool. I agree, right? From the literal creator of the game. That would be cool. If Miyamoto had a pedigree, for whatever fucking reason, right? Even if it was just like cartridges, a few sealed games, and they were all like, oh, from the personal collection of Miyamoto. That would be fantastic. That would be very cool. That's something I would pay a premium for. But, you know? If PokeRev graded his collection and put a pedigree, that'd be cool. See, I wouldn't pay more for it though, Kevin. I wouldn't pay more for a PokeRev pedigree. He just doesn't matter, right? Like, he doesn't matter for the actual... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There are people who would pay more. I personally would not. You would change the case if you bought a Logan Paul graded card. Let's go, Ike. Let's go. Pedigrees need to be from the personal collections of creators and legends of their respective games, or at the very least, famous celebrity. Yeah, like, they sometimes do famous celebrity stuff, and like, it's kind of funny, kind of fun, but like, it's still not much, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, like those 3 Back to the Future VHS that sold from Biff Tannen collection. That's kind of cool. Clip it, PokeRev does it. Don't show it to my best friend PokeRev. Don't show it to the Revster. Yeah. Greg hates PokeRev confirmed. You'd pay more for a Greg pedigree? Yeah, like, genuinely speaking, though, like, people will pay more from some pedigrees. Like, Mizkif could probably get a pedigree and get more for some games, so. No, my feed should still be up. I should still be fine. I am going to the bathroom quick during this delay, though, because I don't know when we'll get another one. BRB.
All right, thanks everyone for your patience. We're picking up where we left off, mid-lot 40. This is Mega Man 2. This is the Water 9.2B plus sealed oval SOQTM with offer, and our current bid is $2,700. And we have 2,800 Heritage Live.
Oh, come on. As if they come back when I walk away.
It's 2,800 with you, Heritage Live.
I'd still be pretty salty if this was my Mega Man.
2,800 bid 3. Heritage Live.
You know what I mean? It just creates the,
I need 3,000 to advance. Heritage
it creates the doubt in your mind where it's like, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe it would have done better. If
in now at 3,000. Last call.
If it didn't go down, maybe it would have done better. And I just, yeah. I feel bad for the consigner in that case.
7114.
Because you'll always have that doubt in your mind, unfortunately.
41, we have Mega Man
3. Who knows?
3360
for 9.2B plus. The Legend of Zelda test card also went for 8,400 there. I don't think we mentioned that one. 8,400 for one now. I remember when it was like 800 bucks, and I was like, whoa.
3,000 Heritage Live against you 3 is bid. Go 3,200.
You'll take a John Claude Street Fighter? Exactly. I'm jealous of PokeRev's eyebrow game.
3,000 is the bid. Go 32. Heritage Live, you have it at 3, asking 3,200 now. Fair warning.
Oh, Wily, man, you had me scared there. 9.4A on Mega Man 3.
It's 32 with Heritage Live. Come back to me with 34. 32 is the bid. Go 34. 33, a cut bid. Go 3,400 Heritage Live.
So if I go buy a bunch of games and I have a collection and can name it after yourself, a pedigree is given to the original owner of the games. They have to be the only owner of them. Yeah, no, exactly. But there's certain rules, exceptions. Like, pedigrees are weird like that, Mark. Pedigrees are weird like that. You can
7114. Lot number 42, we've got Mega Man 4.
You know what I mean? Like how Logan Paul was able to get like the Logan Paul box break. Pedigrees are weird.
The bid 38, 4,000 is against you. Go 40.
Get the Greg collection with the tank top symbol, exactly, instead of the wadded deep badge.
41, 42 is
yeah, my timing couldn't have been shittier, Wiley. My timing could not have been worse.
Still against you with our book bid.
The Mega Man 3, though, 9.48 for 4,000. Coming into Mega Man 4 now, 9.48.
4,600 against you all. Asking 4,800 to advance now.
Only one copy higher, so this is almost the peak of Mega Man 4 here. What was the Mega Man 3? I just want to see what the pop count was on that one. 3 copies are graded higher, so this is also very freaking high on the Mega Man 3. We saw the 9.6 A++ sell back in the April signature for 20,000. And we had a 9.4 A+, sell for 7,200. Last signature again. Sold for 4,000 for a 9.4 A. 6,000 on the Mega Man 4 as well. Wow.
This is a Water 9.0 A sealed oval SOQTM later production. We are opening the bidding.
No way! Literally in fucking half from the last signature.
7,500. I'm asking 8,000 now. Heritage Live.
Here's a 9.0 A Metroid. Let's see what this one does. It's crazy, man. Some of those prices I'm like, wow, that's pretty high. And then you look back at last April and it sold for twice as much. That's insanity. Insanity. Crazy to see it. Man, oh man, oh man. Soon I'm going to be able to afford some of these, like, amazing games.
It's 8,500.
9.0 Metroid, it is an oval though. It is a late one.
8,500. Come back to me now with 9,000.
Yeah, who's the Aussie auctioneer? Aussie, recognize Aussie immediately. Hey, Yugi.
9,000 to advance. Heritage Live.
Aussie, recognize Aussie.
Now at 9,000.
It's a Sophie, man. One of the best auctioneers they have, in my opinion.
9,000. There's my bid. And 95 follows. How about 10,000 Heritage
Keep a note that the auction... Right, Joseph. I guess that's true, man. Ah, that's so true. The auction went down there. Fuck. Now I'm wondering if maybe these Mega Mans just felt the effects of people walking away from their screen.
I need 11,000 Heritage Live.
Ah, that's shitty. That's shitty. Also,
11,000 to advance Heritage Live.
Got one more drink on tap here. Okanagan. It's a black cherry cooler.
Fair warning, Heritage Live. All bids in.
Last drink for me, though. If I have any more, I'll be slurring my words.
11,000 with the last minute bid. Asking 12,000 Heritage Live. Come back to me now with 12.
Do I think the interest rates will cause a crash in video games? Do I think 2023 will be slower for these kinds of prices?
12,000 to you now, fair.
It's really hard to say, Raj. It's really hard to say if we're just going to keep sliding. Because people could also just decide to stop selling. But maybe we enter a recession where people need to continue fire selling. It's hard to predict where supply is going to go as tight. You know what I mean? As money tightens up. It's really hard to say. Right now, we're still kind of downwards or steady. Oh my god, here's Tyson, though. Cut the chit-chat. Mike Tyson, 9.68 plus oval. Look at that. Look at that. All the way to 70K.
70,000 to you, Heritage Live.
Wow.
You have the bid at 65, goes 70,000.
Wow.
I'll take your cut at 67.
Yeah, any more drinks and I'll have to actually disable my live bid. Exactly.
65,000, 70.
Would pay extra for a Dunkaroo tank top or Dunk Tank pedigree label.
With you at 75. I'm asking for 80,000.
That's what I mean. If prices truly crash, like there's just people sitting there waiting. You know what I mean? So
now I'm asking 90,000.
there's people waiting for this big crash, which I mean, it is happening, but as prices keep sliding, because populations aren't high on a lot of these games, like at some point they just won't come to the market anymore. Right?
90,000.
Not this Tyson, JK. Not this one. I think it was a round seal Rev A.
At 90,000.
I think it already sold at auction. I think it sold either 1 or 2 signatures ago. The Pawn Stars Tyson.
7127.
That just went for 102,000 still, though. 102K still. The Metroid closed at 13.2.
First production. Let's open the bidding. 1350 goes 14.
Do they have? This is a 7 box, but it's really nice. I think it still has the shrink wrap on it.
There's my 2 and 22. 24.
Yeah, it still has the shrink wrap on the box. Surprising it's a 7.
2400 Heritage Live 22 is bid.
I was hoping they were going to tell me something about the pop report on CIB Tyson here. But first print, complete in box Tyson. You got your beautiful little white, your white bullet points there. I was going to call them check boxes. So really high first grade CIB Tyson.
I need your bid now at 26.
The SNES console is the last item of this session, Craig. Then we fire back up for more. I think we got a 30-minute break or so in there. Grab some food, grab a drink.
3,000 to advance.
Pretty sure it's like a 15, 30-minute break in between the 2 sessions.
The box is a 7 with nice eye.
So if that sold for 102K, what does your 85 plus go for? Man, you'd hope for 40, 50 at that point. But at that point, you just cross it, man. You gotta cross grade it at that point.
All bids in now. 34.
Also, this CIB is doing pretty frickin' well.
36 to 38 Heritage Live. Come back.
What did that Kid Icarus go for? I think that Kid Icarus got robbed, man. The Kid Icarus sold for 4,300. And the Kid Icarus had a 9.6 box.
4,000 bid 42.
Man, Kid Icarus should have went for more. This Tyson here is almost at 5,000.
Bid go 4,600. 46.
Yeah, I feel freaking broke watching this too, man.
Asking 4,600 Heritage Live. Come back to me now.
You think longtime collectors with the lower cost basis shouldn't need to sell in a recession, and they have most of the best stuff set aside anyway? Yeah, see, that's where it matters, Gary, right? How much of the best stuff is now in weak hands, if you want to call it that, right? Paper hands.
Lot number 46.
How much stuff has now cycled towards people who don't need to sell versus people who are over leveraged? Yeah, it's interesting.
1,200 goes 17 with Heritage Live, go 1800.
And
It's
the
17 bid
the
18,
first
Heritage
print
Live,
complete
come
in
back
box
to me now with a bid
Tyson
18,
8.0 with a
19,
7.0
2000
box,
to you now.
5280.
22 is bid, go 24.
This is Monster in My Pocket.
26 is
Konami,
bid,
pretty
go
rare.
28. It's 28
Highest
is
graded
bid, go
copy they've
3000.
offered, tied for the highest
2800, I'm
graded
asking
copy
three.
that
Heritage
exists.
Live, come back to me with 3. It's 2800, go 3000.
Monster in My Pocket has a lot of
28 is
fans.
the bid. It's with you now,
Never
Heritage
one
Live.
that
I
I've
need to
cared
bid
about. I
3000.
genuinely
Fair
think I'm
warning,
too
all
young
bids in
for Monster
now.
in My
Heritage
Pocket. It
Live,
just
last
never
call
stood out to me.
for 3000.
But I do want to price check the Tyson here. 9.68
it
plus.
7102.
Okay, so here you go.
We've got Ninja Gaiden.
9.2 A plus, sold for 114,000. I think it was Flux in chat earlier who was talking about the Smash Brothers, where a lower grade Smash Bros sold for so much, so surely the higher grade is going to sell for a lot more. Yeah, I think she said Gaiden. This is a great example where, if we go back to January,
42 bid 44.
right, the 9.2 A plus, this is 9.6 A plus. It sold for less.
44 bid 46, Heritage Live. 44 is the bid, go 4600.
Right?
46 is
So
bid, go
the 9.8 A
46
plus
is
plus
48.
Tyson is
Heritage
coming,
Live,
or the 9.8 A
4,100
plus plus
to
Smash Bros is coming
46
up,
bid,
and it
4800.
should outsell the
48 to
9.4,
advance,
but
Heritage
like,
Live bid now at 4800. Fair
you know what I
warning.
mean?
All bids in at
Ninja Gaiden here though is a 9.6 A
47
plus. 3 copies are graded higher. Beautiful, beautiful copy of Ninja Gaiden.
Bring me your bid at 5,000.
Monster in My
48
Pocket sold for
5,
33.60.
5,000 to advance, so fair warning. All bids in now, 49. There's another cut bid. How about 5,000? It's 49. I'm asking 5. Heritage Live, 5,000 to advance. 49 is the bid.
If Ninja Gaiden was less common, like I think it
55.
has too many on the
55
pop
bid,
report.
6,000.
Yeah, there's 40 of them on the
55
pop report,
asking
so
6
I
now.
mean,
Heritage Live,
the
I need to bid
9.8 would do
6,000.
really freaking good.
55 bid 6.
There are
I
10
need you to bid at
9.6s
6,000
though,
Heritage
so
Live.
like, it does cap it a little bit, but I think this should be a $10,000 game.
6,000, I need 6,500. Heritage Live, it's 6 go 65.
Just with how
6,000 goes
relevant
65.
Ninja
6,500
Gaiden
to
is,
advance. Heritage Live,
like
I
this
need to
franchise
bid
got
now at
carried
6,500
forward
or
far.
warning. All bids
Just
in.
feels like a game that should
Last
have good
call now
value.
at 6,500.
And I mean, it did pretty well there. That was like, what, 72? Yeah. Like, pretty good.
109, lot number
Pretty
48.
good.
We've got Paperboy. This is 109.4 A sealed.
There's
over
Paperboy
SOQ,
9.4 A.
925.
Just check Gaiden out here.
1,900.
7,200 for the 9.6 A
Live.
plus.
It's
Yeah, there you go. So
1,900
Gaiden actually did pretty
Advance
darn good, even
2,000.
compared to the last signature it appeared.
1,900
It appeared in April, it sold for 84.
22.
Appeared
It's
today, sold for
2,400.
72.
It's 22.
Ninja
bid
Gaiden held
24.
out pretty strong there.
22 is bid asking
Paperboy
24.
is doing
24,
pretty
how about
fucking well,
26
though.
Heritage Live. You have bid at 24. go
One
26.
copy on the pop report is
2,600
published in
to
March
advance.
this year.
Bid now.
There's one copy
Heritage
on the pop
Live,
report that is
2,600.
higher
Fair
than this.
warning. All bids in now.
Pretty
Last
freaking good for
26 is
Paperboy.
bid, go 28. It's 26, go 28.
I'm telling you,
Heritage
diamond
Live, you have
hands,
bid
and
at
I mean
26,
major
bid now
diamond
28.
hands, will be rewarded big
2,800 to
here.
advance.
Just have to wait for
Heritage
these
Live.
last couple
I
of
need you to bid
massive
at
waves of new gamers
2,800.
to get jobs and become
Bid now for
market
28 or fair
competitors.
warning. All bids in.
Man, I hope so.
2,800.
You need to go
Last
back
call.
to the weeklies. These SIGs are way. Yeah, man.
2,600.
Mark, the signature is a whole
Then
different
129.
beast.
Oh, number 49.
The Paperboy
We've got
sold for
Pinball,
$31.20.
9.4 A sealed hang tab, 2
Pretty
codes,
freaking solid for
mid-production.
Paperboy, I gotta say.
7750 is the
Pretty
bid.
frickin' solid for
13,000
Paperboy, I
Heritage
gotta
Live.
say.
Let's go 14,000. 14 is against you. 16 against you. Try again. 18 against you.
Hold
20,000
the
against
phone
you.
here on
22
pinball.
with you.
Holy
Heritage Live,
shit.
You have the bid now. The book is out. How about 24,000?
This is a
It's
9.4 A
22
hang tab
24,000.
2
Heritage
code.
Live 24 is bid.
Pinball,
26,000.
factory sealed.
It's 24 hours.
One of the more
26 now.
common
It's 24,000
black
to
box
advance. Heritage
games.
Live, the bid is
Maybe in
reduced
hang
back
tab
to
it's
now
super
at
frickin' rare.
26,000.
So you can get it without a
All
hang
bids in
tab.
now,
There's 31 of them
Mark.
without. With hang tab, yeah, I mean
24,000.
4, 5, 6. That's not even hang tab there. I guess there's
Number
only
50,
freaking
we've got,
5 hang tab
Punch-Out.
copies.
Water 9.6 A plus
Wow,
sealed
28,000 for
over.
pinball.
We're at 775.
Not too freaking shabby
I
there.
need 800.
Not too
Bid now at
freaking
800,
shabby.
Heritage Live 775 the bid go 800. There
Not
are
bad.
fewer
Yeah, the
offers
bots
than
are
like
ruthless
Titan
today,
Punch-Out
Gary. I
on this
agree.
version. We're at 850 go 900.
How will some of these
850
games
bid
do when the
go
people who really
99,
like them are
950
gone,
against
though? NES collectors are
1,000.
actually up there in
It's
age.
950
I assume we have like
against
another
1,000. You have the
10 to
bid go
20
100.
years before that
It's
starts
1,000
becoming
up,
a
11.
real
11 is bid go 12.
concern,
I need
JK.
1,200.
I would say
Heritage
10 to
Live, 12
20
is bid
years
go
still until we have to be
1,300.
like, oh, they might be
12 is
dying.
13.
You know what I mean?
13 go 1,400. It's 13 bid 14, Heritage Live. 13 is bid go 1400.
And yeah,
There's
sealed collecting is its
1,400
own
to advance.
beast because you don't necessarily
Heritage
need to
Live
know
bid
if
now
the
at
game's good or
1400.
not.
There's my bid. Go
You know what I mean? Like, you
1500.
don't need to have
It's 14
played it.
asking 15. 14 goes 15.
It just needs
Heritage
to
Live, 15
have
is bid go 16.
relevance.
It's 15 goes 16.
Relevance will
15
dictate
bid now
everything.
at 16.
So, you know, it's like how comics,
now
like
for
if
1600.
comics didn't have a
Heritage
new
Live, there's my
movie
bid
coming
for
out every fucking
1700.
day,
It's
the
16
comic
asking
books
17.
themselves would
Heritage
just
Live,
fade
I need you to
away.
Come back to me
But
now. There's my bid at 17. Let's go
relevance keeps it
1800.
propped.
It's 17 bid 18, Heritage Live. The bid is with
This
you
is
at
Punch Out
17. I
Classic
need an
Series
advance to
here.
1800.
9.68
I'll take
plus,
the cup
doing
bid at
pretty
1750,
solid though for a
asking
Classic
1800.
Series
18
release.
is bid go 1900.
Only
It's
one
18
copy
bid
of this
19.
variant is graded
19 to
higher.
advance Heritage Live. It's with you at 18. Come
So,
back to me now with 1900. Bid now
just
for
can't see it being
1900.
anywhere near
There's
the
bid
same.
go 2000. Rounded up Heritage
That's the
Live.
fun of it, right?
1900
I
is
can't
bid go
sit
2.
here.
2000
I
bid
can't sit here and say it
2200.
will be different.
It's 2000.
You know what I mean?
22 Heritage Live. 2000 bid 2200. 22 bid 2400.
NES collectors are young, relatively speaking. You're 35, you got 25 to 30 years left in me to buy.
22 is the bid go 2400. 2,400
Exactly.
for you, Heritage Live. 24 is bid. Asking 26 now.
Like when JK said that, I was
25
thinking like, oh, NES collector,
2600
35 to
bucks.
40 years old.
24
right?
is with you. Go
10 years,
2600,
they're only
Heritage Live.
45 or whatever.
Come back to me now with 26 or fair warning.
Holy
All
shit,
these
here
now,
comes
Heritage Live
comics.
at 2600.
$100, man.
Last call.
Dude, seriously.
2400.
Holy shit. That's insane, man. Thank you. That's
7114.
wild. That's absolutely wild, man.
Lot number 51, we've got RBI.
Absolutely
baseball
wild, dude.
unlicensed.
Greatly
Water
appreciate it.
9.88 plus
I'll probably
sealed
grab some
pink and
supper this
gold
weekend.
SOQ.
Celebrate with the girlfriend. Nice little Heritage Auction
5,000
stream.
Heritage Live has the bid
Seriously,
go
dude.
5,500.
Huge. Yeah, from the top rope. No doubt, Wiley.
It's
That's from the
6,500.
top rope through the fucking
There's
announcer
the
table.
65 goes 7,000.
Crazy,
65
dude.
is bid asking 7,000
Crazy,
now.
dude. Much appreciated.
65 bid 7. 65 asking 7,000. Heritage Live 65 to bid go 7.
The Punch
Come
Out
back
did
now
sell
at
for
7,000.
$28.80. Just gotta
7,000 fair warning.
get back to reality here. The RBI Baseball 9.8 A++, Tengen release of it. Tengen? I say Tengen. Fuck all you Tengen
It's 7
people.
bid 75. Heritage Live with the Heritage Live. at
9.8
7,000
A++
goes
on it
7,500.
though.
It's 7
Getting
bid
some
75.
solid
Heritage
bids here.
Live, you have the bid at 7 go 7,500 fair warning. All bids in now. And last call at 7,500.
This is the first console game with MLB
7,000.
PA licensing. That's crazy. That's crazy that that's the first one to have actual licensing to include MLB players.
Water 9.4A plus
That's
sealed
crazy.
oval SOQR. Opening at 19. 2,600.
That is
with
kind of
Heritage
crazy.
Live goes
8,400
28,
for it.
Heritage Live 28,
Here's
goes
RC Pro-Am,
2,000
another
now, 3 is
historic
bid
rare game,
3,600.
late NES
It's 3
release.
bid 32,
Yes,
Heritage
RC
Live,
Pro-Am on the
3,600
NES has a
34 is bid go
sequel,
3,600.
which is just crazy.
34 go 36.
Just
Heritage
crazy.
Live, 34 is the bid, 36,
This one was one of those
38
rare
goes
NES games that was
4,000.
still, like,
38 is bid go 4.
achievable. Like, it popped up every now and then, or you'd see someone selling it in a
42,
bundle.
44 is next,
But
Heritage
really
Live.
cool game.
It's
Really cool
42
game.
with 44.
Yeah, holy crap,
4,400
Russian
for that.
attack? Yeah, that's gonna be some fireworks right here.
Can we do this?
Even the Rampage is sitting at frickin' 7,500
33
right
go
now.
44, Heritage Live. 44 go 4,600.
Some big ones coming up here.
44 bid 46.
Yeah,
Heritage
RC
Live,
Bro-Am.
4,600. 4,400
Yeah,
go
Bro-Am at the
46.
Pro-Am, no doubt.
4,600 to advance. Heritage Live 44 is the bid go 46. 44 bid 46.
And see, you can
44
see
asking
now that, like,
4,600 to advance. Fair warning. All bids in now.
games
Last
like
call for 4,600.
Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, games with kind of
4,400.
similar relative rarity, at least as
7128.
cartridges and CIBs,
Lot
they destroyed
53,
it. They
we've got
absolutely destroyed it.
Rampage, Water 9.6A plus
Like
sealed
the Rescue
Rev A
Rangers
round
2
SOQ
absolutely
early
destroyed it.
production.
Rescue Rangers 1, DuckTales
62.50
1,
on the card bid goes 65.
those just
Heritage Live,
destroyed
62.50
RC Pro-Am
goes
2.
6,500.
Even Monster, no, it did beat Monster in my pocket, okay.
7 goes 7,500.
Yeah, RC Pro-Am 2, not getting the love there, 5280.
75 the bid go 8,000. It's
Rampage,
75
9.6
now,
A
Heritage Live,
plus
75
round
bid go
circle
8,000.
early.
It's with you, Heritage Live at 75.
The
You'll
highest
have an
early
advance
production
4,000.
copy
I'll take
that
a cut bid at
exists.
77.50. I'll ask.
Sorry, two
There's
other
a cut bid
ones.
at 77.50. Go 8,000.
No.
Heritage Live. It's cut bid now. 8,000 is bid. Go 85.
Oh,
With
sorry,
you
there are
at 8,000,
296
85 is next.
earlies,
Heritage
no
Live,
higher.
I need a bid of 8,500. 8 bid 85. Heritage
36,
Live, it's
shoot,
at
I'm old,
8,000,
holy
go
crap, yeah.
8,500.
You think 35 to
8,000
40
to
is near the
85?
low end of NES
It's
collectors?
now at 8,500. Fair warning. All bids
But
in.
more of them are in there.
And
I haven't
last
seen
call,
many, like, getting up to
8,500.
50.
And 85
maybe I'm
bids
just
now
not
go
seeing them, but
9,000. It's 85, I'm asking 9. 9 is bid
But
go
besides the age, these
9,500.
kids will want to play no matter what,
9,000
because
is
it's not like you become a
95.
mega fan
Heritage
of
Live,
Mario
come
and
back
only
to me
collect
now
Mario
with
Odyssey.
9,500. It's
Relevance
with you,
does
Heritage
matter.
Live,
Look at
you're
the
locked
Madden
in
that
at
sold right after.
9,000.
Yeah,
Do I have
absolutely.
9,500?
Absolutely.
9,500.
Just like Spider-Man 1
fair
came out
warning.
more than 30 years ago,
All
you were
bids in
born
now.
and still
Last
went
call
out and
at
bought one.
95.
Same effect here. I became a fan through the 90s
9,000.
cartoons. Yeah, exactly. I did too, and I would love to own a
7111.
Spider-Man 1, right? The
My
Spider-Man
last
1
lot
comic
before I
has
pass the
no
podium to
bearing or
Philip, we lot
relevancy
number
on my
54.
life.
We've
I'd
got
love to
Rush
own
and
one.
Attack,
I would
Water
love to own one.
9.4A plus sealed, hang tab, burst
Or Amazing
production.
Fantasy, whatever it is.
And we kick off at 15,000, goes
But,
16,000
you know,
Heritage Live. It's
People are
15,
still
come back to
buying
me with
Mickey Mantle.
16,000.
People are still
This is
buying
a
Babe
sealed
Ruth.
third-party hang
I
tab
mean,
version.
those
We're
are
at
sports
15, goes
legends, right? We get
16,000
real
now.
people relevance
It's
versus
15,
pop
goes
culture
16.
relevance,
I
but
need 16,000 to advance. I'll take your cut bid at 15.5, goes 16,000.
you know what I mean. Here's the Russian
16
Attack
there it is, goes
9.4A plus
17,000.
hang tab.
It's
Nuts.
16 bid 17.
Nuts.
Heritage Live 16 the bid goes 17. Come back to me now with
The Pop Report,
17,000.
only 3
17
hang
to
tab
advance.
copies have been
Fair
graded.
warning,
This is
all
tied
bids
for
in
the
now at
top spot.
17,000. And
Where's the
16,000.
juice?
And we have a last minute bid at 17. Let's
There's
go
the juice.
18,000. A
There
last
it
minute
is.
Bid at 17, bid 18, Heritage Live. Still on lot number 54. 17 is the bid, go 18,000.
This is really
bid
cool.
18, Heritage
It's really
Live.
fucking
Come
cool.
back to me now with a bid at 18. 18
This
to
is
you,
something you
Heritage
can
Live.
only
You're
get
at
away with
17,
in
go
like
18.
80s video games, naming a
18,000
game
to
Rush
advance.
and
Fair warning.
Attack. Like,
All bids in, last call.
not getting
Are
away
you
with that
sure?
today, I'll tell you that much.
We weren't sure. How about 18,000? Still
Got a
asking
cut bid.
18, coming in with a last minute cut
Still
bid
going
at
on it.
17.5. Asking 18, Heritage Live. 17.5 the bid, go 18. 18 to you, Heritage
You really
Live.
want
You're
the
on
Bart
cut bid now
versus
at
Space Mutants, which I'll
17.5,
settle for
asking
lower
18.
grade?
18
It's-
now, Heritage Live. 17.5
Yeah, the Bart
bid, go
Simpsons
18,000.
games.
Bid
The
now at
NES Simpsons
18,000.
games, I should say.
Fair
Pretty
warning.
expensive. Pretty collectible.
Last call. Are you sure?
Sophie's trying.
All bids in. I think they're sure, and we sell at 17,500.
There we go. 21,000 for the Russian Attack.
And with that, I pass the podium to Philip, and I will actually see you in session 2.
Oh, there we go. So this is it for Sophie now until the next one. So she went right about to the halfway mark. And now we get Philip. Which Philip's pretty solid too. Philip looks different than we last saw him, no? Bigger mustache?
We're on lot 55, Silver Surfer, Wada 9.
I think Philip had a full goatee last time, didn't he?
Starting at
Didn't he have a goatee last time? This mustache. Did he have a mustache? I feel like he didn't.
$400 for the Silver Surfer. Anybody in it?
Anyways, Silver Surfer, 9.48 plus.
34. Let's go.
12 copies are graded. There's only one other 9.4. 3 are higher.
For a few more bids. 36 to 38.
I do not know, Raj. I do not know. I
Let's
assume not.
go to 4,000.
I assume they don't.
$4,000.
Yeah, Philip coming in fresh.
Anybody in at 4,000?
Exactly.
38. Let's move to 4. Any other action at 4,000?
You have a Bart versus Space at Water right now. First print.
Fair
Surprised we
warning,
haven't seen one.
okay.
We haven't
Okay,
seen a
another
first
cut bid.
print,
Anybody want to
Elysium.
advantage that? Let's go 42. 42 right
The
there. How
first
about
print just has
4,000?
on the
Silver
back
Surfer
it's
with
shifted,
a
on the front it's
44
shifted.
once I get any
There's just
other
a small
bids here.
thing, right, that moves between prints.
Fair warning at 44. All right, 4,200.
Mario cosplay.
7,
Mustache
1,
only will
9.
age
All
you
right.
10 years.
What's up next?
Did you get the
Okay,
Silver
lot
Surfer? It
56
sold for
to 50.
5,000
Bart
there.
versus the Space Mutants. Wada 9.6 A plus sealed. Starting at
Yeah, low
18.
later production. Okay, Matt
2600.
Groening
Let's
low.
go
That's what I
28.
thought.
Anybody in at 28? The first
name is above
Simpsons
Lisa.
game on a home console here. Looking for 3,200.
On the back of the
3,000,
box,
let's go
I
to 32.
believe.
There's the 32,
Yeah.
34. Anybody at 3,000?
So when we're talking about variants on this
How about
game, it has to do with
30,
Matt
34,
Groening, I
30.
believe, right there, right? And it goes
Get
like
in on the
over here
Simpsons,
instead.
Add to your collection. Anybody out there at 36?
I believe.
Fair warning.
Just the Matt Groening moves on the back.
400.
Small variant, but you know, it matters.
7,109.
First print versus later print.
Takes us to lot 57. The Simpsons Bart versus
Sold
the
for
World, Wada
4,000
9.8
too.
plus
Whew.
sealed. Starting at
Here's Bart
22. Looking
Bart
for
versus
24.
the
This is
World,
Bart's
9.8A
second
plus,
outing
later
here on the
release game.
NES system.
Anytime you see
just
the
one
red
of
banner,
three,
you can just like count on it
three
being
examples of even
91?
graded at 9.8. We're looking for
90?
24.
When
Anybody
did they implement the red banner?
24. There's the 24.
Mario's
26 on the
auctioneering
book.
now.
We're looking for 28. HA Live 3,000. Go to 32. Come back in at 32. Like I said, the second
The one you
version
have is
coming out
above
here,
Lisa,
The
yeah.
Simpsons. Anybody in at
People will still seek
3,200?
older titles, but it might be limited to
Any other
1970 to
bids? Fair
2030
warning at 32,
and gets limited to that time frame.
3201.
Yes.
We need you a little
You think a
bit
bigger
more.
concern
Is
is
that
the
anything
range
left?
of desired
Okay,
games
yeah,
will
you
reach
do
the end of its
34.
epoch in,
How about
say,
36?
2030, when we are
Any
fully
interest at
transitioning to digital and
3,600.
stop
We're at
selling physical
34.
games.
Take us to 36.
Well, that's how
Fair
I
warning.
think it is going
Right
to
here,
play out.
36 on the floor, looking for
Gary.
38. 36
You know?
on the floor.
Even Switch,
So
like,
38, HA Live, I invite you to come back in. Current bid 36. If you wanna
Switch
go
will
38,
be
talk to me.
very
Button.
collectible.
Anybody
People
in at
freaking love
38,
Switch.
37,
So
let's
there's no
cut.
doubt in my mind that
We
Switch
got
will
38 here on the floor. We're
absolutely
looking for
be
4,000 now. 38 go to 4,000.
very collectible in the future.
4,000.
Will
They don't
prices be
hesitate. We wanna go
massive?
42. Anybody in at 42?
Probably not, right?
4,000 right
Probably
now.
not.
We've got 41 on the
But
cut bids
it's like
here.
how we said,
In
where
Dallas,
if you
looking
are
for
a massive
42.
Switch
You want in on
collector,
this? I gotta get another bid.
you are a
42
video game
doesn't it?
collector,
Anybody
you
in at
will
44?
inevitably
How about
start delving
4,400
into other
just
areas.
sitting here. Let's go.
It's
Any
inevitable.
other action at 44?
Are you going to go all the way back to
Okay,
the NES era?
4,100.
Maybe not. But,
7108.
you know, it just, you start where you
All right, up
start,
next,
and then you
158,
explore.
Snake's
So.
Revenge, WADA 9.8.
The Bart versus the World sold for
field.
5,000 into Snake's
3600,
Revenge,
looking for
9.8
38.
A++.
This is the sequel to the popular Metal Gear, looking for 38 here. 36 go to 38. Anybody
Only
in at
one other
38,
copy
maybe
is
chop it
this
up. You don't wanna go
high.
full increment. Either way,
Kinda
you
crazy.
bid. 36
It's a
goes to
standalone
38.
sequel to Metal Gear. Like, this is not,
All right, fair warning here. At
not Metal Gear
3,800.
Solid 2. But kind of Metal Gear Solid 2.
There it is.
But
There's
absolutely
4,000
not. You know what I
right
mean?
back At you. Do you want to come in with a little more? Looking for 42.
Almost
How about
got caught there,
4,200
ending.
with the book right now.
Almost caught Snake's
But any other bids,
Revenge.
fair warning
Almost caught Snake's Revenge
4,000.
slipping there.
to our book bid.
4,800.
Okay, up next, lot 59.
4,800 for the
Spider-Man,
9.8
Genesis
A++.
6, WADA 9.2 A sealed. Looking for
Looks like we haven't seen the perfect
1850.
copy
There's the
come up before.
2,000. Who's in at 2200?
We have 9.6 A plus at
2000.
36,
Come back in,
9.6 A plus at
Got it
4,000.
on a prior book bid
That's going
here.
back to January and going
Looking for
back to July
2,200.
signature.
Anybody in?
I guess
Those
not
big eyes,
bad
you can
for
see
Snake's
all
Revenge.
billions in each eye. That's gotta be
Return to the
21,
Sinister
22. Anybody in
6.
21 go
One of my
22.
favorite box
They're
arts.
staring at you right there. All the
Very,
evil in
very,
his eyes.
very
Anybody
cool
going
box art.
22?
I have no idea if the
21 to
game's good.
22.
It's LJN, so I assume the game is awful.
Any other action? Bid now. 21 gets it on the cut.
Man, Philip seems like he's stroking them a lot faster than Sophie was. Am I crazy?
All right, lot 60 Spy Hunter, WADA 9.
Feels like Philip is not giving him that extra, the extra couple seconds there at the
So
end.
12. 1700. Anybody out there at
Spy Hunter is
1800?
also
18 to
really,
19,
really,
2000,
really
about
impressive.
2000.
It's
There's the
only a
2000,
7.5A,
21, there we
but
are.
it is a frickin' hang tab
There's
print
25 on
of the
cut.
game.
Go 26.
There's 3 hang tabs that have been
26.
graded.
Okay, looking
So,
for
oh, this is number 4, sorry.
2,800.
So, like, it's just
29,
incredibly
another cut.
rare.
We'll take the cut. That's what it's there. It's
Just
there for
really
you to use
frickin'
it
rare
if
to
you
find
want.
these,
Anybody going 3,000?
These
Didn't work out
early
that time,
print
but
third-party
that's what you do.
games.
32. Let's go 34. Anybody in at 3,000?
Yeah, the SNB 398 will be crazy, man. This is the next big one here. Oh, fuck, and the 9.6A plus Mario 2 is already up to 63,000.
Anybody in at 3,600?
And the hang tab Mario's sitting at 96. Oh my god, we have fireworks ahead of us right now. Holy smokes. Get ready for Mario lot. Mario into auction off the Mario games. This is gonna be wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have what, 8? 8 Marios coming up.
4,200.
Spy Hunter also
Any other
getting
cut?
some love here.
Any other bids? I'm gonna call fair warning here at 42. We'll let it go for 4,000.
Nice Super Junk. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
7130. All right, up next, lot 61, we have Stack Up, VGA.
You are
80
very
and
late. You are
Field
very
first
late. The
production.
Spy Hunter closed at $4,800. Pretty good, honestly, for what grade it is.
Who's in at 4,000?
That's rarity right there.
4,000 prior 4,000.
Here's
Go back in,
Stack
it's
Up.
about
It is a
4,200,
matte
full
sticker
increment.
first
Anybody in at 44,
production.
44,
And it looks like it has
46.
cellophane as
Thank
well,
you,
which is
46.
interesting.
How about 4,800? Take us to 5. Looking
Looks like it also has
5,000.
wrap on it. Yeah, for sure does.
Works for me. Don't worry, man. Keep spitting them out. That's what they're doing. They're bidding. Let's go.
How did that work?
65.
How does that
7,000?
work? We're the
65,
Stack Up
7,000.
experts here.
7,000. Thank you, 7,000.
But it has the sticker, so
Lots of bidding. 8,000. Don't need me to do anything. Let them bid. Let's go 9,000. We're going to 85. Again, this is the first production of Stack Up. Any
and the
other bids
Stack
at
Up is doing
$9,000?
pretty good, it
We'll
seems,
chop
as
it up,
well.
87.50. Either way, any more bids? at
Just about to
9,000?
cross 10K here.
All right. 8,000.
Yes, see there, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It seems like it's like there's no hang on it. You know what I mean?
All right, we got the big boy
Philip
now.
makes his call and it's just like
Super Mario Brothers WADA 8.0 sealed.
man, you got to be on your bids.
Production. Looking at
You cannot be mulling this shit over.
$85,000. It's absolutely brilliant. Anybody in at 85? 80 right now, go 85. Open it up with a cut. Give it a shot.
8.0A sealed hang tab copy of Super Mario Bros.
It's Mario. It started all. Let's go. We've got 80. Anybody in at 85?
Looking for the first live bid though.
Give it a shot. If you want this, you got to play the game. You got to push the button. Anybody in at 85,000? Got an $80,000 bid. Looking for anything beyond.
He's looking for those live bids.
Fair warning here. 85,000. This will go for 80,000.
Wow, it didn't get a live bid, hey?
To our internet bidder. All right.
So 96,000 for this. Well, here's a 9.4A later print. This is gonna sell for a fuck ton as well.
28,000 to 30,000.
Oh, I'm gonna have to type in hang tabs.
Only 3 copies of this variant have graded higher as of WADA's
9.4A oval last production sold back in April for 60K.
28,000 take us to 30.
This is 9.4A.
29 would be your cut. Any bids out there
Not
for
the last
Mario?
production.
Let's go. Anybody
This isn't
in
the
at
last production, so
$30,000?
a little bit different
There
of
it
a
is,
variant.
30,000,
Not sure if it matters that
32,000,
much.
2 bids now. Anybody
I
out
don't
there
know
at
if it's cheap,
34,000?
CCT. I don't know if it's cheap.
34,000. Neither one of y'all have used a cut bid. That's why it's
I
there.
don't know. I
Anybody
need to
going
check
further
what
than
the
32,000. Let
He
me
is
know.
auctioning my games.
32 to 34.
Elysium, no! Bring back
Fair warning
Sophie!
here at 34,000. Okay, $32,000.
So I just went for 38.4.
7-1.
Yeah, we need to price check the big one here in a second.
All right, here we are.
Let
Super Mario
Philip
Brothers
explain this
WADA
one.
9.5 CIB matte sticker first production contains a WADA 9.6 cart. Looking at
Yeah,
WADA
Joseph.
14.
Second to last on that one.
14,000. Anybody in at 14,000? The first print copy of the first game.
Oh, there's
in this
2 oval
series,
TMs.
right here.
Interesting.
Anybody in at 14,000?
One with 3 line, one with 4 line.
14. Any
Crazy.
action at 14,000 here? Fair warning.
7.5 CIB
Third
matte
at
sticker
14,000.
first production
Prior
Super Mario Bros.
14,000.
7.0
I need you
box.
back in HA Live.
I think we saw the
15,000. There you are.
highest graded
15,000
one that
happened. Anyone?
we've seen anyway. I think it was an
How about
8 box or just an
15,000?
8 overall. It sold for like 50,000.
15,500 on the cut. We love it. Anybody in at 16,000? 16,000 takes advantage of that. How about 17? 16 carries to 17. Anybody
Well,
want to
this
get in on the
one-
original Mario Brothers looking for 17,000?
It's super hard to even compare these,
Any other action? Fair warning.
but
16,000.
obviously much less than the 50,000 one that sold. 19,200 on that. 7.5 CIB
Okay, up next,
matte
lot
sticker.
65, Super Mario Brothers.
9.6
WADA,
A plus Mario 2.
9.6 A plus
Round.
We need how much? 52.5.
198 exists. 4 copies at
We're on a cut
9.6.
right now at
But there
52.5.
is
Anybody out there at
198.
55,000.
So-
Just 4 other copies.
You
share
know,
this 9.6
you know.
score. You want to get this. You want to get this one in your hands. Let's go.
You're the
Anybody in at
underbidder on the mat,
55,000
Robin. Holy shit,
for
man.
Mario Brothers 2.
Jesus, dude.
55,000.
Going all in.
5 right now. Let's go.
Bringing the heat to this
55,000,
auction, Robin.
60,000 here on
That's
the book.
crazy, dude.
Anybody in at
Sorry you didn't win it, but
65,000.
19,000, nothing to
65,000.
sneeze at.
Go 65. Any action at 65, cut it up. 62.5. There's 62.5.
Is this the
65
highest
here on
we've
the
ever
book, looking
seen
for 70
offered?
now. Looking for 70.
Or has
Give me a moment
9.6
to
sold
chew that over.
before
It's a lot.
on Mario 2?
65 to 70. Is anybody in at $70,000? 9.6, A plus sealed. Anyone in at 70? Fair warning.
I can't remember if we've seen a 9.6 before
Go
on this one.
65,000.
Just dropped for 78,000. Here we
Okay,
go, Philip. Work your
66,
magic.
Super Mario Brothers 3, WADA 9.8 plus.
Oh, the
plus
9.8 did sell. Okay, Elysium. Shit. There we
28
go.
to 30. There's 30.
Okay,
Anyone
there
in
we
at
go.
32?
Damn,
Let's go
Elysium. I forgot about that one
Anybody in
completely.
at 32,000? Super Mario's 3. I remember this vividly.
9.8 A
9 years
plus
old,
plus.
Watching the Wizard. It's got all that stuff.
It's
involved.
alright,
Anybody
bros,
in at
but like this
32,000?
is it.
Remember, Super
9.8 A
Mario
plus
3,
plus.
This was the overworld map and the inventory system for all your power-ups. It was just so much more than all the rest. Let's go 38,000.
Philip getting excited there for
38,000.
Mario 3.
Anybody in
He
at
likes the power-up
38,
system.
36 to 38. 38,000.
So 9.8. I assume it's right here.
Again, A
Right?
plus sealed. Looking
8 of
for
them?
42,000 here.
Unless it's the TM print, but I doubt
Anyone in
it.
at 42,000?
That'd be pretty impressive. No, so there's 8 of them in
There we are,
9.8.
42.
We don't know
Added
how
to try it on
many
the cut.
A++.
That's what it's there for. Anybody in at 44,000?
I don't remember the last
44.
time we saw a perfect copy come up for auction, though.
44,000, currently 42. Any action at
Elysium, can you
44,000?
fact check
Come
me
on in.
again? Have we seen
Fair warning
9.8
here,
A++
44.
before?
42,000.
They beat you, Phil! They beat you! Someone
We're
got
still
in
open.
there!
We got a $44,000 bid. We invite you
Even
to
the
come back
bidders
in.
are like, Phil,
Looking
just give
to
me a
need
chance,
46,000.
man!
Currently 44. Anyone in at 46? Chop
That's
it up at
Fax Man
45.
who got his bid in.
Either way, need to know.
The
need a
fax
bid.
machine
44
spit
go
it
to
out just in the
46,000.
last second.
45,000, we like it. There's the chop. Anybody going to go 46? 46? Or the cut bid is going to get it. Fair warning here. There's 46,000. The cut did not work this time.
There we go. We got a little bit of
Trying to
bidding
anybody
action
in
now.
at 48.
Now we might have a little bit of a bidding war.
48,000 for Mario Brothers 3. Anybody in at 48,000?
We'll see if they just drop it.
48,000. All right, we have 48,000. Thank you. Looking for 50.
Yeah, like, look at that, Seth,
$1,000.
right? Like,
Super Mario Brothers 3.
the highest we had before is
Anybody
9.8
in
A
at
plus for 52.8.
48 go to 50,000.
All right, so there we go. We are
Any other action?
ahead of that.
Fair warning here. $50,000. We made it. Anybody in at 55,000? 55,000. We got all the time in the world. This
Phil
is
auctions like he has a
Mario.
hot date to get to
We will take
tonight.
A little extra time for our buddy Mario. Anybody in at 55,000?
Yeah, like, you know, once you got this bidding war going,
Fair warning
fucking
at
juice these
55,000.
guys. Milk these guys, Phil.
50,000.
Milk them. So it did close at
7135,
60,000. So
Let's move on to lot 67. Super Mario
we did
Brothers
get
3,
above.
Water 9.6.
We did beat the other 9.8 A plus.
Going for?
Like, it did sell for
How about
more. So
85? 8250 go to 85.
let's take a
Who's in
peek
at
now at this
8500?
hang tab Mario
Who's
Bros.
in at 8500?
We have the
This is a
Mario Bros.
near-
3 under
near
copies
perfect
selling right now. This is
condition copy.
9.6 A
Looking for
plus plus,
9,500.
which will be interesting in its
9,000
own
go to
right. But I do want to just try to
Come on in,
use
95,
this
995,
opportunity.
Go to 11. Looking for an $11,000 bid. Thank you, 11. 11,250, 11, 12,
To
12,000.
just
Looking
see.
for 13.
Not
So we have the
oldest
13.
sales.
Anybody in at 14? 13 go to
missed.
14.
Most recent.
Anybody in at 14,000 here for Super Mario Brothers 3? 13 go to 14.
So the 8.0A just sold for
Fair warning here
96.
at 13,000.
8.0. Oh,
We
that
have a
the
cut bid here at
oh the
12.5.
8.0 mat
That's
sticker sold for
13.5.
66,000. Wow.
Looking at my notes here. Jumping
Wow.
ahead. We're looking for
That's
14.
big.
13.5 has this unless I get another bid.
And
that is fair warning at
Where's the last
14.
time we saw a hang tab?
13.5.
So we had a
That's
9.4 hang tab sell for 492. We
Yep.
don't see hang
Bidder
tabs. They don't come up.
101 takes it at 13.5.
Hang tab
on the
copies
cut.
just don't come
We
up.
are gonna
This is
move to
back
lot
in the July
68.
signature.
Uh,
A no rev A
Super
3
Mario
screw
Bros.
mid,
3,
but
Wada
like
9.4 CIB Bros left.
you know what I mean? We hang tabs don't come up.
4,
So
24.
we're
4,000
comping
go to
against
42,
9.4 for
42.
500,000,
Like I
9.6
said,
for
left. First
660.
production, looking for 42. 4,000 go to 42. Anybody
that's
in at
it.
42?
Unless I'm missing them, but
4 go to 42.
this is CIB.
Any action
CIB,
at
CIB,
42.
CIB. So
4,000 go to 42.
the 9.6
Fair
A plus
warning
plus
at
ended at
4,200.
16.2. 3 times less than the perfect grade.
Close for 4,000.
And that was a CIB. This is a
712.
freaking complete in box Mario 3. Left bros.
Next.
It's a
Super
left
Spy
bros.
Hunter. What a
Whew.
9.8
I thought it was a
yield.
right bros. Okay, it's a left
Starting
bros for 48. That makes me
This
feel a
is
lot
true
better.
rarity.
Wow.
Looking for
For 1
2,200.
second there.
2,200. 2 go to 2,200. 9.8 Wada. Anybody in at 2,200? Come on in with those bids. We're hovering around 2,000. Go to 22.
Super Spy
Anyone in
Hunter,
at
9.8 A
There we are.
plus.
22, 23.
Crazy to see this game in that
Okay, anybody
grade.
at 2,800?
And only 4 graded copies as well.
2,800. 26 go to 28. Looking for 3. Who's coming in at 3? 3,000. Thank you. Anybody in at 32? How about 32?
Not too shabby. Market hasn't dropped. It's super
3,200,
selective,
34,
right?
anyone,
Like
35,
when we
1,000,
watch this,
3,000,
even it's super
600.
selective as to which
35,
games are
36.
lagging a
Anybody in
bit.
at 36? Thank you. 38. Push to 38. 36. Go to 38.
Some of the really special stuff is still
You have any
doing really
interest in this? I
good,
gotta
but
get
then
38 from you.
I
36
also
go to
I still think
38.
the Duck Hunt and Excite Bike could have done
There
more.
it is at 38. Looking for $4,000.
You know,
How about 4,000?
but we still had that Zelda hit like
400,000.
400,000.
4,000?
And we had the Mario 3.
Let's go.
It beat the old price
38.
at least of the 9.8 A plus, got up to 60K.
7136 Okay.
That Super
Texas
Spy
Lot
Hunter just sold for
71,
4,500.
WADA 8.5A.
Here's
field.
Tech Mobile.
Looking for? 625. We can get a lot. Yeah, I knew we could. Let's go 9. Anybody in at 9?
The
85,
Matt 8.0 selling for
9,000.
66K was
Anybody
your
in at
fault.
9,000?
Oops,
Tech Mobile.
lost
Anybody going
though.
to 9? 85 to
Marvin,
9. First,
I think you can be
first
happy
football
about
video
that
game to
loss.
feature actual real NFL
I think you can
players
be
here.
happy
Let's go
about that
9,000,
loss.
85 to 9. Chop it up 87.50. Anybody out there at 9,000 for Tech
Yeah,
Mobile?
Elysium, I saw that
Come
too.
on in,
That's definitely
9,000?
on the WADA case.
Fair warning
Like
at
this right
9,000.
here should absolutely be
Alright,
on the WADA
85.
case, not on the game itself.
To our
Yeah,
internet bidder.
the scuffing is on the case.
Lot 72, we have the Tecmo
I'm
Super
baffled
Bowl
they
lot of
didn't just send this over for a
9.48 field.
regrade before it auctioned, but hey.
360, 4,000.
What do I know? Maybe they had a reason.
Anybody in at 44?
But yeah, Elysium, who knows, man?
Looking
Who
for
knows?
44, except this time.
Oh, you were talking about the
all
SMB
28
98.
You could use all 28 NFL teams.
Was there on this? Oh my
Anybody going in
god,
at
this one too.
44?
Jesus.
44. 42 to 44.
Yeah, it's on the inner case.
Somebody's
Does not
gotta be
affect
out
the
there
game
wanting that
itself.
Super
Yeah, right
Bowl.
here,
Anybody
right
in
across
at
Mario's
44?
chest.
42 to 44.
That's
There we
hilarious
go.
that it wasn't even
42.
that game you were talking about, Elysium. The Tecmo
7,
Bowl
1,
8.5A
3,
oval for
Teenage Mutant Ninja
10,000.
Turtles. What a
Still on
9.4
Tecmo Bowl.
A plus seal.
Tecmo Bowl's another one
54?
where, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the
$7,000
hype.
for the turtle.
Like, I
Anybody
do
in
get it,
Teenage
but you know what I
Mutant
mean?
Ninja
It
Turtles
just
looking
seems
for
expensive to me.
$7,000.
Tecmo Super Bowl 9.4A for
Anyone in at
5,000.
7,000?
Ninja Turtles 9.4A plus.
Can we push to 7,000? Let me know. Anyone in? 75 strikes right back. Anyone in at 8,000? How about 8,000? 75 go to 8. Anyone in at 8,000? We have a prior 8,000. Come back in.
Crazy.
HA Live. We have a prior. We
Crazy,
invite you to
crazy,
come back in.
crazy.
Perhaps use your cut, full increment. 85.
See,
going all the
Turtles
way.
again,
Anybody
right?
in
When we
at
talked
9,000?
about, like
How about 9,000?
Turtles isn't that
Teenage
rare of an NES game either.
85 go to
But
9.
in
85 go to
perfect
9.
grade, it was going to sell for
They're
a fuck
warning
ton.
at 9,000.
It's just that perfect blend of
That's a cut. We'll take it. Anybody in
that
at
perfect
9,000?
blend
We'll
of
ask them for the
demand
9.
plus rarity.
Looking for 80.
when we talk about the
87.50
highest
right
graded
now,
stuff.
Asking for 9.
I'm going to turn Philip down a bit because
Fair warning at 9,000. 87.50.
Turtles closed at 10,500.
7103. All right, some more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I almost feel like
Part
we've been
2,
seeing
the arcade
9
game.
4s
What a
in the weekly, though.
9.4 A plus seal.
Maybe I'm crazy.
With the
9.0,
Who's in?
4,800.
We need 55.
9.8, 36.
8,500. Looking
9.6,
for
oh
85,
my
go to
god,
9.
21.
Anyone in at 9. We need $9,000. 85.
I just want
go
to see what
9.
Turtles has done.
Get your
I'm
own
sure we have
personal
another
pan
9.4 to
pizza.
compare to.
Little provenance in there. Anybody going at 9,000?
No, maybe
85
not.
go to 9.
Man, we see a
85
lot
go to
actually.
9 for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles early production.
Lots of
85
Turtles
to
come
9.
on. But we're back to
Fair
June
warning here,
already.
9,000.
We're back to June already. So
Okay.
August
85.
10th, 2021, almost a full year ago. 9.2A plus was 9,600.
75, Teenage Mutant Ninja
Turtles
Turtles
is
Tournament Fighters.
not doing bad.
A sealed.
The Turtles
Yeah.
2 sold for the same amount,
Let's go
10,200, 10,500.
62.50
Here's
to
Tournament
65.
Fighters,
How about
9.6A.
7,000?
Crazy.
This is also notable for being the
Crazy,
only
crazy,
one-on-one
crazy
fighting
to see
game
Tournament Fighters
in this system.
9.6.
85 go to 9.
This is
Who's at
impressive.
9? Just look at Leonardo.
Oh yeah, Mike, we are. This is NES, then we go Super Nintendo, then we take a small break. Small break after Super Nintendo, and then we go into Game Boy, N64, and all that stuff.
11.5 on the cut. How about 12,000? Thank you. We have the 12 looking for 13,000.
Turtles 1, same grade, went for like 4,500 on Golden. You're happy with that? Oh, there you go. What do I tell you guys? You gotta consign with Heritage Auctions.
Either way,
Get you the best prices for the best games. That's crazy, Robin.
7102. Thank you. Lot 76.
And the Tournament
Top Gun,
Fighters brought in
9.6
14,400 on the 9.6A.
How about 3,200? 36 go
Wow.
to 38. Who's in at 38? 36.
The perfect copy brought in 45.6.
Anybody in at 3,800?
That's cool.
Currently 36,
That's cool to see.
34, looking for 4,200.
Top
44,
Gun
what about
9.6A.
46? There we are. There's the bidding.
It is
Anybody in
second
at
print,
5,000?
though. Second print on
5,000,
Top
48
Gun.
go to 5.
There is a no Rev A
48 go to 5
version,
for the Top Gun.
but
Thank you. 55. Anyone in at
yeah, the best
$6,000?
prices.
This is tied with the highest.
You need
This
Tomba
is
2 for
9.6
PS1?
tied with the
I think,
highest
did we have
copy
Tomba
set
2
of
come up?
Brady.
Maybe it was a
Anybody in at
Tomba 1,
65,
but
6,000 go to 60.
Tomba does show up every now and then, Farrell.
Anybody in
every
at
now and then.
6,500 for Top Gun?
Yep, Game Boy, etc. is
6,000.
today's CCT. It absolutely is. We're at 77 of 106 right now.
7128.
Then we take a little break. Then we come back for the other
77,
consoles.
The Uncanny X-Men, WATA 9.6, A plus.
You won the Tomba. Yeah, there we go. Tomba last
1600.
weekly.
Who's
There
in
we
at
go.
16 to 34, 36.
The
Anybody in
Top
at
Gun
2000?
closed at 7,200 into the Uncanny X-Men 9.6A+.
3600, 38, looking for 4,000. Just 13 copies have even been graded. We're looking for.
I am
4,000.
surprised actually that this is just 13 copies graded.
4,000.
That's
Anyone in
impressive.
At 34? We got the 42.
3R96, none
Who's in
higher.
at 4,400?
So basically top of the pop on Uncanny
42 go to
X-Men.
44. Excuse me.
Philip's freaking stomping on bugs.
Get my mat adjusted. All right. Anybody in at 44? 42 go to 44. Any bids at 44?
What's
We
he
need it in
stomping
now.
on down there?
Spot at 44. 4,200.
They show it,
7-1,
Mike,
22.
because it has X-Men in the title.
Oh, Wayne's
Sold for
World.
$5,000 there.
A plus. This brings back some memories. What's
And here's
1050,
Wayne's
who's got
World.
1100 for Wayne's World. Anybody in it?
Actually,
1100?
like a rare NES game.
1100.
Wayne's World is not easy to find
There
at
you
all.
go. 1200.
Not
Anybody in
easy
at
to find
13?
at all.
Any other? 14 go to 15.
Only 4 copies total on the
14 go to
pop report.
15. Anybody in at 1500?
Looking behind the
14 go to
podium for
15,
another
puts
bid.
it right next to your gun rack, you know? But let's go. 14 go to 15. Anybody in at 15? We're going to let this go for 1,400 if I get any other bids. All right. There it is. 16.
I was
17.
about to
There they are.
say,
They were playing
I was
it.
about to say that's a
Excellent.
steal
All right,
on
let's go.
Wayne's World.
18. Anybody in at 18? 17.
I was about to
18.
say it too.
17
That
go
was
to
gonna be cheap.
1,800. Anybody in at 1,800 for Wayne's World? And you want to chop it up? Any last chances here? Fair warning. All right, 17.
For a sealed Wayne's World, that just feels light.
Is that? Thank you. Sorry. Internet.
That's crazy.
All right.
$2,000. I know it's not the
Wata
best. I know it's not the
79.
best grade on
Rumble.
Wayne's World, but like,
Wata 9.6
you just won't
plus
find
deal
one.
We need. Let's go.
You know what I
all the
mean?
way
Like
to
you
600.
won't get one.
Who's into 650,
So.
700? Anybody in at 750? How about
Into Wampum.
725, 750?
9.6
There
A
it is.
plus.
Let's go $800 for Wampum. 850. That would be next. Come on in, 850. 8 go to 850. HA Live. You got the itch for this one. Let's go 850.
Wampum is a
Thank you.
true
9 go to
hidden gem
9.
on the NES
Who's
library.
in for Wampum at 950?
true hidden
We got the
gem.
9 go 950.
Someone call Metal Jesus. We
There
found
we are
it.
to 1,000. Looking for 1,100. Anyone in at 1,100?
Only one copy higher though.
Thank you.
Like Wampum is kind of hard as well.
For 1,200.
Wampum is kind of hard
This
as
is only
well.
the third factory sealed copy Heritage ever offered. Looking for 14.
Give me a sign. Should I
Anybody in
pull the
at
trigger on the Wata
1,500?
10 Wolverine? You need to match your
1,500,
Wolverine
14 to
number 1
15.
CGC 10.
Thank you.
Oh,
15. Anyone
Marv.
in at 1,600 to
Oh,
17?
Marv.
17
It's already at
17 to 18. Anyone
27,000.
in at 1,000?
Oh, I
17
already
to
think
18.
it's
We got
freaking
it. Go 19.
expensive,
How about
man. But
19, 18,
if you're
50?
gonna make a shot at it, clearly you're
19.
playing in a different field
How
than
about
I am,
2,000?
man.
Wampum. Looking for 2,000.
I don't love 10s.
2,000. Any other
I don't
bids?
love
Fair
10s
warning here
myself,
at
so
2,000. 1,900.
after 35 years in the coal mine, let's see what Wolverine does here, man. I'm rooting for you if you're shooting for it.
10 A++, Wolverine sealed, looking for.
I love the cover of
23
this
worth of
too.
24, 32,000, looking for 34,000.
Yeah, it's the only time you'll get a chance on it.
32 go to 34. 32 to 34,000. And you're looking at that beautiful cover. That's because it comes from the Wolverine comic book number 27. Illustrated none other than Jim Lee, who widely regarded as one of the.
You don't love them on
Greatest
sealed
comic
video
book
games, that's for
all
sure.
time. He
Yeah,
went in
on
at
comics,
38,
I can trust that the
36 to
10 is
38,
impossible.
40,000, he went in
On
at
games, like
42,000.
I know it seems
And this piece
impossible
is
right
just
now. I
amazing.
don't
can't
know.
wait to get it in your hands. If you want it, you got to go 42,000.
This Wolverine though, like don't get me wrong, a 10 is fucking insane, but
40 go to 42. Any action, any cuts. Any
there
bids.
very likely will never be another
We
10.
all in here. at
Extremely
40,000.
likely. Like there won't be another
Fair
10.
warning.
I just don't know the premium it should
Last
bring.
chance. Put in a bid for Wolverine. We'll let it go for $40,000.
Wow.
7132. Congratulations.
48,000. What'd you get, Marvin? Did you take it?
Up next. Lot 81, Family
48,000.
Computer Robot VG8 80 plus in.
Have we seen a 9.8 of this?
1950, 2022.
Man, this sold for a steal. The 9.88 plus plus sold for frickin' 36,000 in January.
Looking for
That's crazy.
2,800.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This guy is in shambles. The 9.88 plus plus guy is in absolute shambles. Could you imagine?
For Rob the Robot.
Could you imagine a fucking 10 gets dropped on you? You buy the top of the pop and someone drops a 10 on you?
There's the 4,000. Prior 4,000.
Absolute shambles.
Think about that one.
Absolute shambles. This is really cool. This is Rob the Robot, the Famicom version, 80. And I think it's official grade, not qualified.
On Rob the Robot, how about 44?
Looks like a real grade 80
He
here.
went in at 44.
Really, really neat. Really, really neat.
We'll let it go for 4,200.
Sold for $5,000. How can you see the session? Someone asked me. Mike, you have to go to the auction, you have to go to the actual auction page.
The highest graded copy on the pop
like if you go to here, I can send it to you.
WADA 9.6.
1 second.
Plus. What do we got? 1850 go to 19. Anyone in at 19? As far as Contra 3, the greatest copy on the pop report.
There, that should take you to session 2.
For 1900.
Contra the Alien Wars, Majesco print though. They brought the Majesco to the signature.
We push to 19, talk to me. Any action? Fair warning here.
They brought the Majesco to the signature. At first, I thought this was a Japan print, and I was like, whoa!
Currently 2, go to 22.
But no, they brought the Majesco. This Aladdin is also Majesco, which is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, I got you, Mike. No problem.
3, looking for 24,
no problem.
26, go to 3,000. Anyone in at 3,000? Looking for 3,000. 28, go to 3,000.
48K just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I kind of agree, Marvin.
28, go to 3. Any action at 3,000? Bid now,
I feel
3,000.
like
fair warning.
I feel like you can get the 9.88 plus plus probably now for like 20,000.
34. Let's keep going.
So
book has it at 32. Anybody in at 3,400?
And the game is wrong inside the WADA case.
Fair warning at 34. Let it go.
I didn't even notice it at first. Yeah, it's the wrong orientation. It should be.
We have a $3,400.
The Contra should be on this side.
35 here on the book.
That's crazy.
36. Looking for 3,600. 3,600. HA Live. Any
Is
other
this the
interest?
site you would buy your games on? I do buy games from this site. Yes,
35.
Darth. Yes, Darth. But this auction in particular is very freaking expensive. So I'm not bidding here.
9.8 plus
But
sealed. Assembled in Mexico, later production.
This auction itself is very fucking expensive.
440, 15,
But yes, I do buy from Heritage Auctions. I buy in the weeklies. Those are more built for a man of my stature.
For a $1,600 bid, 15 go to 16. Anyone in at 16? Bid now 16.
Imagine how many chicken nuggies you can buy with the 48K.
17 go to 18.
I'm genuinely getting some tonight, Simon.
Live.
After the auction and everything, I'm gonna order some chicken nuggies. I haven't had them in years. Like, it sounds like the perfect way to end off. Here's a big one. Finally.
All right, lot 84, Donkey Kong Country. WADA 9.8, A++ sealed.
Crazy.
19.
Crazy.
Now, 21, looking for 22.
Japan early print Donkey Kong Country.
This is when the 3D
9.88 plus plus.
starting to be incorporated. Cool stuff. Anybody going into 22,000?
Do not end this one early. There's no way.
How about 22,000? Thank you. Let's go to 24,000.
Snuck that bit in there.
24.
Snuck it in.
Looking for 24. Anybody coming in at 24,000? We're waiting. Push that bid button. Fair warning.
This has to get juiced, no?
22,000. 7-1.
26.4.
Okay. Lot 85, Donkey Kong Country.
Now, don't get me wrong. I wasn't
90
expecting
in
$100,000 on this, but like,
looking for
I don't know.
1,000. 10.5 jumps it up a lot.
I don't know.
Anybody in at 11,000?
Maybe, I guess so.
10.5 go to 11.
Am I just crazy?
How about 11,000? There's the 11,000 looking for 12. HA
It
Live,
sold
we
for
have your 11. Any other
$52,000
bidders
back
go
in
to 12?
October.
There they are. We got a few people going back and forth.
Price
How about
cut in half
13,000
since
for Donkey
October?
Kong Country? Yeah, we want to chop it up
I
now. You want
guess.
to take advantage of that? You let me know. 12.5 has
Here's
it. 13
VGA
coming
90, also a made in
13
Japan
coming
early
for
print.
Donkey Kong Country.
And no juice on that one.
Fair warning here.
I think I'm gonna drive to
13,000.
McDonald's,
There
Simon.
it is,
I don't really
13,000.
want to pay the
14,
delivery
there's
fee.
some bidding. Anybody going 15?
Don't really want to pay the delivery fee. I'm still a cheap ass at heart.
Marks the first appearance of Diddy Kong as well. Anybody in at 15? 14.5 go to 15. looking for $15,000.
I think it's a deal
We
too.
can get to
I think that's a deal on the DKC.
We can do it. 14.5 on the cut. Anybody want to take advantage
I don't
of the
know.
cut? Now's the time.
I just.
Get it in. 15. 15,000 will be the bid.
Are you serious, Super Junk?
Fair warning
I don't know
here.
if you're kidding or not. Sometimes we just meme around.
14.5.
But if there
On
actually
the cut.
is, if the 9.8 A++
7103.
is like
Okay.
has
Lot
tears
86.
and or
You're
holes,
looking
then I mean I
for
get
Donkey
it.
Kong
But
Country Wada 9.4 A+ sealed, made in
I don't know if you're
Japan.
serious or
Early
not.
production. We need 42.
yeah, I was
We
thinking
got it.
50 as
44,
well.
anybody in at
CCT.
46?
This is a
HA Live,
9.4
looking for
A++.
you at
Let's just look at this
4,600. Come on
Donkey
in at
Kong then.
46, 48 here on the book. We need 5,000. There's 550, 250 on the chop. Who wants to take advantage of it? Need
So
another
right
250.
here,
There you go. 55 with you, HA Live.
Right there,
55
that's
with
pretty
HA Live.
blatant,
Come on in
right?
with the
That's a
other bid.
little
Any
nick,
other bids out there at 6,000?
little nick in the seal right there. Doesn't look like it's a vent hole
There it is,
line. That just
6,000.
looks like a nick.
65 doesn't waste any time. How about 7,000? 65 go to 7. 65 go to 7. Anybody want to pull a cut bid? out
Don't
of
think
your
I
pocket?
see
This
anything
would be
else on the
time.
front.
Anybody in at 7,000, 67.50. Fair warning, 6,500.
So I mean, I guess
They
that
were
little
listening,
nick is on it.
and they just might take it home now, unless we get 7,000, 67.50. 7,000 wants it more. Let's go 75. Who's in at 75 for Donkey Kong Country?
We're still
We're
at
at
Donkey Kong Country under
$7,000.
copies here.
We
When was
need
this
A
graded?
bid of 75.
This is a 2022 copy.
75? Fair warning.
I don't know. I don't know.
$7,000.
Should you be able to get a nick like that?
7138.
The hole,
All right,
yeah,
up
default.
next,
The hole
Final
let out all the
Fantasy II.
juice.
What a 9.4 ace sealed. What do we need? 10 go to 11,000, 12, we'll take it. What about 13?
Yeah,
12
the
go to
guy who sold that
13,000.
one for 130
Final
Elysium
Fantasy,
is over the
things out there,
moon.
13.
DKC
That didn't
came
work
and
this
went
time. Who's gonna
immediately.
go
It's fucking nuts.
14,000?
I really thought around
13 to
50K for the
14,000.
9.8 A++.
13 to 14.
I really thought
Anybody
around
out there,
50K.
go 14 bid now. Looking for 14,000.
Crazy. Final Fantasy II,
13,500, there's the
9.4A.
14. We want you to get what you want. We ask you to use your cut bids, as y'all have been doing. Give it a shot, 15, 16, or full increments work. I just want to
Pretty
get it to
crazy here as well. FF2 just never comes up.
as quick as possible. Anybody in there at 17,000?
And the
16 go to
Donkey Kong
17,
Country
16 go to
9.4
17,
A plus sold for
16, 5, 4,
8,400.
17. Anybody in at 18,000?
So 9.4 A
There's Final
plus
Fantasy
versus
15.
90, right? Like
Looking for
90 blows it
18,000
away.
here.
90 literally doubled the
Any other
9.4 A
action at
plus.
18?
So
We'll let this lot go. Whoa, we're still playing. Okay.
yeah, it's when the
Anybody in at
label was
18?
printed, but
got a
I
player in
mean,
the
I
game?
guess it
Want
could have been in
17.5.
backlog
How
for
about
over a year,
18,000?
Monty. I
Is
don't
there an
know.
answer at 18,000? Fair warning. All done. 17.5.
Final Fantasy 2 just went for 21,000.
Lot 88. Kirby.
I can't remember what the
Superstar,
comp is
Lot
at on it.
9.4.
9.2 A plus for 38. Back in the July signature.
975, looking for 1,000.
July
12 to
signature.
13, 14.
This is
now.
probably a much more
Anybody
realistic.
In at 1,400. Anybody in at 1,400? 13
Kirby
go to 14,
Superstar,
15. Anybody in at
9.4 A
16?
plus.
15 go to 16. We have your 16.
It's a made in Mexico. I
Who's
think
in at
there. Oh no, there is. There
1,700?
must be a Japan on this one. Hey,
1,716 go to
Kirby
17.
Superstar must have a Japan
Kirby
print.
Superstar.
Let's just take a peek here.
There it is. Anybody in at 1,800? 1,000.
Yes, it does. So there's 5 Mexico prints, 11
Fair warning
Japan
at
arguably
18.
Japan should be early production. This is later production.
1,700.
Still though, only $2,000.
71.
That's
39.
it's arguably affordable.
Right. The Legend
Arguably
of Zelda,
affordable.
A Link to the Past. What a 9.2.
You did get your Ronaldo GBC graded game back with 9.4
Come
A
on in
plus.
at
Nice.
16,000. 15 right now. Looking for.
You were the under on the DKC
$16,000
90,
bid for
Jim.
Zelda.
Congrats to the buyer, but I
Everybody in
hate
at
you.
16,000.
Yeah.
Everyone's hovering over that bid button.
Crazy. Final Fantasy 2 not
Let's toe in the
stonks.
water. Let's see. Anybody in at 16,000? 15. Go
What
to
to definitely have different
16,000.
seal guidlines
Looking
depending
for a
on
bid
the
of
age of the
16.
game.
HA
If modern
Live,
game
any
had a
bids,
whole,
any
yeah,
action?
I agree with you, Simon. I agree with you there. But it's over
16,000.
already. That was linked to the past 9.2A. I
Right.
thought there was gonna be
Lot 90,
hang.
The
I thought he was
Legend
gonna
of
hang
Zelda,
it a
Link
bit.
to the Past. What a 9.0. Looking for 95.
The 9.4A for 52, 9.4A for 38.
Looking for 12.
We haven't
about
seen one
12,000?
since frickin' April signature.
Anyone in at 12? 11.
That
go to
auction was
12.
so
Any
fast.
bids
Oh
for
my God.
Zelda? Looking for those bids.
9.0A on this
12.
one.
Anyone want to cut it up at 11.5?
Yeesh.
Yes, prior 12. Just 12. Excuse me, I thought we had a tie. Internet has it right now. If you want to come back in, we're looking for anything past 12,000. Anyone in at 13? 12 go to 13. HA
You'd
Live,
love to
anyone
talk
top
to
that
me
up? 12
sometime. I
go to
promise
13.
I'm bringing the fire. I wouldn't have
Anybody
made my
in for
decision without
ZELDA?
learning about your channel. I'm interested, Mark. I'm
9.0
interested.
WADA. Fair warning.
Send me a
at
DM
13.
on Discord.
12,000.
14,400 for the 9, 18,000 for the 9.2.
X2.
But,
WADA
oh man, I don't know.
8.5 sealed.
I thought that
24.
auction went really quick on the 9.2.
22 asking 24. Anybody
I like.
in at
I
24?
felt like I
3,000
blinked and
just
missed that
anyone
one.
At 32. 32.
Mega Man
HA Live,
X2,
31, 32. Anybody in at
8.5B.
34? Anybody
Right,
in at
and
34?
you'd be like, oh, that's
36.
not a
We got
great
little interest on this
grade,
game. Let's go
but
38
like
for Mega Man
X2 is
36 go to 38.
really
HA Live, you in at
fucking hard to
3,000?
get.
800.
So they have 3 sealed copies on
Anybody
the
in at
March Pop
3,000?
report.
800 here.
So like,
38.
not
Thank
a
you.
great grade on
We
it,
got the 4. How about
but you're.
4,000?
It's just they don't exist. So you kind of get what you
Anyone in
get.
at 4,600 here. 8.5.
You just kind of get what you get with X2.
4,648.
Crazy how uncommon they are. And this game has always been uncommon.
Anybody going to 5?
Like you can snap back to 2012, 2013. I sold a sealed copy of this game for $2,000. 2,400, I think.
6 go to 65. Anyone
Like,
out there?
it's never been
6,500
cheap.
For Mega Man X2.
So,
Mega Man X2. Any interest at 65?
what is the link to
Fair warning.
Discord? I'll grab it for you, Mark. I'll just pop it in the chat here quick.
6,000. 7131. Lot 92, we have Mortal Kombat WADA 9.6A sealed.
Join the Discord if you want. It's a lot of fun.
5,200, 55 looking for
The Mega Man X2
$6,000.
closed at
Mortal Kombat
7,200.
fans, get on in here. Let's go 6,000.
Not too shabby.
55 looking for 6,000.
9.6A on the Mortal
Anybody
Kombat.
in at $6,000.
Yeah, I don't know, Super Junk. I don't know why it's so freaking
Mortal
impossible.
There we are.
Like I
6,000.
maybe it only
Anybody
got
in
one
at
print and they never reprinted it,
6,500.
so you just there was no opportunity for excess copies.
Who's in at
Not
75
sure.
for Mortal Kombat?
Not sure. It's pretty crazy though.
75. 7 go to
It's
75.
always been super hard to
Any
come
action
by
here
in
at
sealed form.
7,500.
Mortal Kombat here is pushing 8,000.
7 grand.
Yeah, there we go. Just about across 10.
75. Now they're bidding. That's fine with me. Let's go.
Am I gonna
85.
rock an
Let's go
official
85.
Heritage beater sometime for these streams? Yeah, really. I need to get Val to send me one,
Mortal
Jim.
Kombat.
I need that one to come out of the that one can
Any
be
other
on
action?
Heritage budget.
Fair warning here. $8,000. 7-1.
9,600 for the 9.6A Mortal Kombat.
2, WADA 9.6.
9.6A plus sold for 13,000 back at the April signature. This one sold for 96. Honestly, not bad at all. A sealed, not A plus. Like, pretty good sale for Mortal Kombat there. 9.6A plus on Mortal Kombat 2.
We also had the friendship fatality, if you remember that stuff. Let's
No,
go
for sure,
4,000.
Inazuma. I agree. It
38
is
go to
weird.
4,000.
It's 100%
38
weird.
looking for 4.
Yeah, did you buy the
4,000 for
X2?
Mortal Kombat 2. Anybody in?
First time you remember even
At
seeing one come to auction?
4,000.
Well, I think they said they've only offered
Fair
one
warning at
before.
4,000. 38 go to 4.
I think that's what they said, and there's only 3
All right,
on the.
3,800.
Yeah, they've only offered a single copy, and it was way back in 2019.
7-1.
Look, there you go. May
Lot
18th,
94,
2019.
NBA Jam, lot of
7.5B
9.2
plus
sealed.
was still 2,200.
41 looking for
Bad copy of the
4,200.
game. 2019. This is
4,200. This
before
one's
the
back
massive
in
fucking
the
boom.
9-year-old me.
$2,200. Crazy.
Where's 42?
Crazy.
Anybody in at 42? 41
Mortal
go
Kombat 2 ended
42.
at 45.60 into NBA Jam.
Somebody start bidding and get on fire. Anybody in at 42? 41 go 42? Any action beyond 41 for NBA Jam?
And just so you guys know, we are about 10 games away from the
Alright,
first
we'll
break.
let it go.
We take a
There
little
we
break,
are,
and then we
42,
come back for
44.
session
Anybody
2,
in at
which is going to be Game Boy, Game Boy Color, N64.
4,600 for NBA Jam.
Might even sneak
46
some
right here on the
GameCube
book,
in
looking
here.
For 48.
Not sure, but
4,800.
a lot more expensive
Anybody
games
in at
for other
48,
consoles.
46 go to 48.
This is all NES and Super
Fair
Nintendo,
warning
then we
at
move on to later stuff.
4,800. 46.
The NBA Jam
Look,
closing at 55.20 into
Lot
Simpsons Bart Nightmare.
95, The Simpsons, Bart's Nightmare.
Could you imagine
Lot
these
at
games would be
9.6
valued? Yeah, well,
sealed.
no
About
doubt,
28,
Quez, no doubt.
36, anyone in at 3,000?
What's the craziest thing so far that
800
happened?
for Bart's
Probably
Nightmare.
the Zelda Jordan
3,800,
Black. It went for like
36 go to 38.
400K.
Push to 38. Anyone in at 3,000?
Pretty insane.
800 here.
The Donkey Kong 3 also went for like 60K.
Any Simpsons
That was
fans,
also
video
pretty
game
wild.
Fans, put it all together.
That was also
Here
pretty
it is.
wild.
Anyone in at 38? 36 go 38.
And I mean, on the other side too, we had some where I thought they were a bit flat, but also some frickin' bangers.
7105. Lot 96, Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. WADA 9.6.
Yeah, 400K Zelda, Giorno.
1050, go to 11. 16, how about 17? 1,600, looking for 1700.
Spider-Man X-Men
now.
9.6A plus
of
Japan print, early
1,700.
production. This one has a
16, go
Majesco
to
print.
17. 16, go to 17. Any
More
action
money
at
than
17,
sense? Yeah, I mean,
Spider-Man and
it's a lot of
X-Men.
money. Right, the Wolverine 10 for
warning.
50K too.
17. There's
Right,
17,
here comes
there's
comics.
18.
Frick,
Anyone in at
man.
19,000?
How can I forget about the
1900,
10?
Excuse me.
That was also
That'd be a big
wild.
jump. Anybody in at 19?
Jesus.
2,000.
I think we have the, I think
You
coming
wanna
up
push this
after
to
the break, we have the
2200?
Tigger 10. Don't
2,000,
we?
go to 22.
Am I crazy?
Anybody in at 22?
I think after the break, we get the Tigger 10.
21 on the cut. We're still out there. Anybody going to go 22? 21.
Or is
has
that
us on the
day
cut
2?
right now,
There's
unless I
no
get a
way.
little
Yeah,
bit
we
more from you.
after the
Hey,
break,
Fair
everybody, the
warning.
Tigger's Honey Hunt
22.
10.0 sitting at
Go for
frickin' it's sitting at, what was that, 8,000?
7133 takes that one on the cut. All right, lot 97. We have Star
Tigger's
Fox.
sitting at
Watt
69,
9.6 A+ steel.
which is very fitting.
Looking
Very
for
fitting that
242
Tigger's sitting at
44.
69.
He's in at 4,400.
Hilarious.
Right now, 44, 46.
The Spider-Man
Anybody in at
X-Men sold
48?
for 25.20.
$5,000.
Into Star Fox 9.6 A+. Highest copy they've ever
55 to
offered. There's
7,000.
only 198. So
Star
this
Fox-
is like getting
Star Fox being
close to
offered
the
right
most
now at
Star Fox can
75.
do here.
Anybody in 70, 75? 7,000, go to 75 for Star Fox.
Gonna be
Anyone in
interesting
at
here.
75? Anyone at 8? 75, go to 8 for lot 97.
Like, I know
Anybody
Star
in
Fox
at
isn't
8?
that upper echelon of Super
Go to 8.
Nintendo.
Anyone in
Kind
at
of feels
8,000?
like it
Any other
should be in
bids
my
beyond
opinion, but
75? There it
I
is,
get that the
8,000,
franchise
85.
doesn't really
Anyone
have
at
relevance
9
these days.
for Star Fox, Wada 9.6 A+ sealed, looking for 10,000. We're there. Anyone in at 11,000? 11,000. 10, go to 11. Anything beyond 10,000, talk to me. We're here. Get it. Push that bid button. You want to chop it
Felt
up.
it was
Anything left in the
unplayable
tank,
even
talk
as a
to me.
kid.
Looking
I didn't
for
play Star
11,000.
Fox
Fair
until
warning.
super late.
There it is.
I didn't play
Anybody
Super
at
Nintendo Star
12,000?
Fox until I was like
How about
17.
12,000?
So I completely missed it
11
in my
at 12.
childhood.
Any action? You want to use those tools
I barely
again,
played
you set
any
it up.
Super Nintendo
It's
games in
there.
my
It's still
childhood.
available for some of you. Fair warning, at 12,000.
This,
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm
We
gonna
got a
price
package
check
on the
it, but
floor
this
in
price
Dallas. We're
seems
looking for
pretty solid on Star
12,000.
Fox. This
11.5
seems
here
solid
on, the floor.
on Star
HA
Fox.
Live, if you want it, you got to go 12,000, and that's fair warning here. That's 12,000. Looking for 13. Looking for 13. 12, go to 13. Any action at 13? Any more bids at 13,000 for Star Fox? We'll let it go for 12,000.
Yeah, that doesn't feel bad there for Star Fox.
14-4.
14-4. Take a peek here.
Lot 98.
Where was the 9.4?
We have
So
Street Fighter
back
2
in
won at
January,
9.6
I mean,
A+
right, we're talking
steel.
8 months ago, the 9.4
31,
A+
looking
sold for 18,000.
32.
So
Anyone
this
in at
failed
32?
to meet the
31 to
9.4
32?
price.
Looking for 3,200 for Street Fighter 2. There it
So
is,
it's
Street
not
Fighter. Anyone in at
actually that good of a
3,600?
sale, you know?
Blanca,
not bad.
Chun-Li, and Ryu, right
Not
there on the
bad,
cover, just
but,
waiting
like,
for you. Anybody in at 30?
Back in January, man,
34 to
18,000 for a
36.
lower grade.
There's 35 on the cut, 36
It's
right
just,
here,
it
36.
is
Anyone
what
in
it
at
is, right? There's
3,000?
nothing you can do. It is what it
38
is.
goes to 36 to 38. 4,000.
The Star Fox cover is just so good. Looks like they literally got a taxidermied fox head. Yes.
Anybody going in at 44? Anybody going in at 44?
Just is what it is with the
42,
market
44, we're
right
having a little
now.
fun up here.
From
Anybody wanna
January
get
to
this
August,
Street Fighter?
most
Let's
things
go
are either
400.
steady
42
or down.
Currently asking 44.
From
Fair
July
warning.
to January, most things were either steady or down. There's always going to be outliers, but
7140. Up next, we have
You
Street
know what I
Fighter
mean?
2 Turbo Edition, Wada 9.4.
Street Fighter 2 there sold for
steel.
5,000 for the 9.6 A plus into Street Fighter 2 Turbo 9.4 A plus.
In at
Yeah, the Street Fighter 2
2600.
cover sucks. I agree. Just weird. It's just weird.
Turbo hands. Let's
It's
go for
just weird.
3,000. Anyone at
Like,
3,000?
it's
28 go to
iconic.
3,000 for Street
It's
Fighter 2
iconic,
Turbo.
but not really in a
Looking for
good way,
33.
if that
We're
makes
looking for
sense.
34. Anybody? We got the 34, 38, 4,000. Anyone in at 4,000? HA Live, are you
Another
stocking on
flipped
Street Fighter
game? Yeah,
2?
this one's
We're
facing the
gonna
wrong
bump
way
this
as
up
well.
to 4,042. Looking
This
for
one is also,
4,400.
yeah,
46.
facing the wrong way here.
We're going back and forth here. We're at $5,000, 5,500 with you.
Well, it's
HA
hard to even
Live.
say, Quez.
Anybody else out
Does
there?
the person selling it need
$6,000.
money, or is the person selling it, they thought they were going to get more money?
Anybody at 6, thank you,
Right?
6,000.
Like, a lot of people even selling these,
More pressure to 'em
a
now.
lot of
Anyone
people
go
selling
65,
these might just be
6,000
selling them
65.
because
Any-
you can capture profits, you can
6,000, let's go
capture a good point in the
7,000,
market.
65 to 7,000
Not necessarily
dollars
that they
for Street Fighter.
need
We're
money,
still bidding. Let's
but
go
that you
65
can
to
get
7,
money.
even at $7,000.
Oh, Elysium, that's yours. Well, there you go. Having
Fair warning,
almost
it's
sold for
7,000.
4K. Jesus, dude. Well, there you go.
500.
There you go. Sorry, I'm shitting on your sale,
7131.
Elysium.
Up next, we have lot 100.
Sorry, I'm
Super
shitting on your
Mario
sale.
All-Stars, WADA 9.4 A plus sealed. How about 5,500 for the All-Stars? Anybody in at 5,500?
How much difference do I really feel the auctioneer makes?
5,500.
It's
HA Live. Come
super
on in at
hard to
55. Thank
quantify,
you very
Bucky,
much.
but I
Anybody
think
in at
it matters.
6,000? 55 has this. Looking for 6,000.
super hard to quantify.
For 6,000.
but I
over
think
there,
it matters.
5 to 6. Any action at 6,000?
Man,
warning
I
here.
almost want to bid on this. Like, I don't have the money to bid on it, but like, fuck, I don't know if I'll ever see this.
7141.
94A plus for 66.
All right, still a Super Nintendo. Now we're Super Mario Kart.
The
WADA
96A plus sold for 18,000 back in October.
Let's go 10,000.
We haven't seen a
for Mario
copy
Kart.
higher than
One of the
8.5,
fun game. Anybody
where
in
the
10,000?
8.5 sold for 3,000 at a freaking signature.
Let's go 11,000.
Oh.
Anybody in at 11? Thank you, 11, 12. Push to 12.
That's
11,
one,
12,
like, that is one of my
12,
most
thank
wanted
you.
games.
Anyone in at
That is one of my
13,000?
most
HA
wanted games right there. Super Mario All-Stars. Anyways,
Wow.
Super Mario Kart 9.4A. Very impressive.
Let's go. Keep going.
No hard feelings. You expected over 20K yourself with the market right now. Any
Bid
sale?
away.
Yeah, that's
Anybody
where
in
I was more at
15,000?
Elysium. More around the
15,000,
20K mark. But
9.4A sealed. Looking for 18,000 now. Looking for 18. Looking for 18.
would they dare? There is a Mario
17?
64 coming up, Quez. There's a
Anyone out
Mario
there?
64 coming
18,000.
up.
There's
The Mario
18,000
Kart here is
still
doing
bidders.
decent.
What about 19?
Mario
19,
64. I don't know if I said Mario Kart. There's a Mario 64 coming up.
There's $20,000.
I don't remember what the grade is on it, though.
22 to carry us to 24,000 for Super Mario Kart here. 24,000.
Frick, my auction was breaking there.
Anyone in at 24,000? 22 go to 24.
Here's Super Mario World
Fair
9.0A.
warning here at 24,000.
This should also do very well. And it is.
We'll let it go for 22,000.
But it seems like Philip
7,131.
is like an
30,
hour
46,
behind me now.
48.
I don't know what's happening here.
Super Mario World 9.0A sealed. Looking for 48.
The video feed is
There's
way
48,
behind the auction
We're looking
feed.
for 55. Anybody in at
Hey,
55?
live bidder.
60.
We got a floor
Quick,
bidder
anybody
on
at
this one.
65,000. 60 go to 65,000. Looking for a 65,000. HA Live.
Yeah, if you know
Come in
someone
at
with 4 display
65,000, cut it
only,
up
it's like,
65,
it's just,
either way.
it's nothing.
62.5.
4 display only is
65
nothing
comes right
compared
back
to
at
what
you.
we're
We
looking
need
at here.
70,000 for Super Mario World.
Those 4 display only boxes
65
aren't
to
the
70,000.
aren't that hard to come by.
70,000. Hovering over that bid button. Anybody want in at 70,000? Super Mario World.
Yeah, where's the
Fair
floor
warning,
bid? Where's another floor bid here?
$1,000.
Where's our man with the sign?
All right, 65,000.
He only popped one
Our
bid in.
internet bid.
Yeah, he flew to Heritage to lose Super Mario World.
Okay.
9.2A plus in December.
Let's. we got lot
9.4A
103
now.
Super Mario Brothers
Same price.
World 2.
9.2A plus in December.
VGA
Same price.
85
9.4A.
plus, NM plus sealed.
Unless it's a 3-line
Looking for
versus a 4-line.
13,
This is a 4-line. Was this a 3-line?
24,000 for Yoshi's Island.
Nope, both
Super
4-line.
Mario's World 2 looking for 26,000. 24 looking for
Holy fuck!
26,000. Anybody in at 26?
Really?
28. Anybody in at 28? No hesitation. What about 30,000?
Really?
30,000. There it is. 30,000. We need 32,000.
Really?
Anyone in at 32,000?
Yoshi's Island.
Looking
Really?
for another bid here. Looking for 32,000.
Now this is
for
impressive.
Yoshi's Island. There it is, 32,000. How about 34,000?
This is fucking crazy.
Bidders. What about 36,000? Super Mario World 2. There it
Interesting.
is on the cut. We like the cut.
Yeah, VGA has come to
36,000 that.
play.
Still 38. Anybody in at 3,000? 38,000, excuse me.
Crazy.
36 to go 38,000. Come on in at 38,000. Fair warning. Let it go
I don't think it is the first
36,000.
copy, is it? I thought they've offered it before, but in lower grade.
One. Lot 104, Super Metroid, WADA 9.4A sealed.
Third time they've offered it.
Come on in at 75. Come on in at
Like
75.
this might be the
72,
highest one they've
50?
offered, but like
Trying to get
they've offered it
7,500 for
before,
Super
and it
Metroid.
kind of did fuck
Any
all.
interest in the Super Metroid? Let's go 75, 72.50 to 75.
We'll price comp the Mario 2 in just a second. Let's watch Super Metroid 948.
Live. I'm waiting. I don't want to tell you. You know what to do. We're waiting. Are they going to do it? Just need another bid. We've got a prior with the book. Anybody want in? Use your cut. Use a full bid. Either way.
Mizkif must be after his VGA games? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Fair warning.
That surprised me big time on that one.
To the internet bid.
9,000 for the Super Metroid 9.4a. Into Super Street Fighter 2, into a Super Nintendo console qualified, though.
Plus sealed. How about 26 to 32? Anybody in at 34? 3,400. Thank you. Anyone in at 36? 3,400. Looking for 36. Anyone in at 3,600?
8.5A plus.
34 go to 36.
8.5A plus back in October. 6,000.
Game go 36. Fair warning.
2019 9.4A plus plus for 2160, but ignore that. Yeah, I think this is the one I had in my head here. 6,000 for the 8.5A plus. And so, you know what I mean? I thought this might be like 13,000, 15,000 at most. You know what I mean? A fucking 43,000?
5 now go to 7,000. Who's in it? 7,000.
Super Street Fighter 2 9.6A plus plus ended at 4,000 into the qualified Super Nintendo. The one that we saw for 66,000, the 95, I think.
Everything here all together. This is kind of pretty unique. Anybody going to 9,000?
Needs a cowboy hat.
His entire gaming system. 9,000. 85 goes to 9.
Game market is dead, no doubt.
9,000 here.
I don't know why Super Metroid was that low as well. I thought there was going to get live bids as well.
Anybody in at 9?
I don't know how low it is. 9.4A.
Fair warning.
8.5A ended April signature for 78. Yeah, Metroid didn't do much.
And that ends this session.
Metroid didn't do much, unfortunately. Super Metroid owners in shambles.
At 7 o'clock. Thank you.
And the Super Nintendo console closed at 10,000? Right about 10,000. Wow, 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 wow. Super Metroid slid a lot. 8.5A sold for 7,800 back in January, so. Not what you want to see if you're a Super Metroid holder. Not what you want to see. So at the end of session 1 here, what a, wow. Here's the gap disparity, hey? 384,000 on the ZELDA 9.6, and the next game was 144, 102, and like, that's it. Then we were under 100,000. Not to say, like, you know, 87,000 for Excite Bike is bad, but for the 9.0A sealed gloss sticker at 87,000, I know a dentist who either purchased this game or who is not happy with this result. Not going to mention names. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Whew. Otherwise, Mario 2, 9.6A plus 78. The Super Mario World, 9.0A for 78. Let's do a price check on this too. This is one I wanted to check out. 78,000 for the 9.0A. Or did we already check it? No, we didn't. 8.5A plus sold for 66. Super Mario World did frickin' good. Right? Like 8.5A plus for 66, 9.0A for 78. Good sale. So it really is a mixed bag. Hey, Ghetto, I would much rather have bought that Super Metroid than been the seller on it. That's how I feel about it. I would have rather bought that Super Metroid at that price. I didn't, but you know what I mean? I would have rather bought at that price. Interesting fact, the Star Fox that you sold today was an 80 plus with the security sticker on the back. Water removed it and got 9.6A plus. Oh, wow, Elysium. Wow, Elysium. That's huge, man. What a turn on that. Wow. What's weird is the downturn in prices can't even necessarily be declared market normalizing because our economy is sort of jacked up. I agree, Undamned. We went so high, right? We went way too high when we went up. On the inverse, like when a bubble crashes like that, prices go too low. Now, I don't know if we are at the too low prices right yet. I don't know. We might be. We might still slide further. But no matter what happens, prices will fall too low, and we'll see an immediate, like, once that floor hits, we'll immediately rise back up to, like, the normal point. It's just the question of where is that floor. But that's generally like you go all the way up, all the way down, and then you find the equilibrium. But yeah, StarCraft slipped and broke its butt. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about it all? We got 20 minutes to mull over it. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of food here. It's 5:30 right here, so we will reconvene in 20 minutes. Let me hit you guys with a playlist. Let me hit you guys with a playlist so you don't have to walk away. Where do we go? Stream Beat Synth? We go into here? This should work. Turn this on. What do we got? What do we got? Crazy. What a session. What a session. You feel like the prices were correct. There's no way that a 100k games will ever be too low. It'll be in 5 digits at least for a long time. True. Thanks, see you in a few. Techno, please. Oh, you guys know what I turn on. I only turn on synth. The only playlist I got. I need to get you guys another playlist at some point, but for now you just get synth. You guys know. Yeah, get the truly slow. I still have my Okanagan here. I wasn't sipping it too hard. Because genuinely, after a few drinks, like, I'll start feeling it. When you never drink, you feel it immediately. That's how it is. I'd super junk. I keep hitting hide from channel. I keep hitting hide from channel. I'll check out the message you sent and hopefully I can just get it, hopefully I can get it, blocked out. But keep touching the playhead here. I don't think it's that loud for you guys. Might be. Either way, I am going to go get a drink, get a little bit of food, get a whole bunch of food. See, that's why I can't drink. Like I said, 2 drinks deep. Can't even say the word food. Be back in 15 minutes, give or take. 15 minutes, give or take. Yes, they are nachos with shredded cheese, and no, you could not hear me. But yes, they're nachos, but it's just like shredded cheese on top of nacho chips. But no salsa because, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to get salsa fingers all over the, don't want to get salsa fingers all over the keyboard. So. I also need to block this dude. I need to block that bot. If I was to block a bot, how would I do so? I need to add banned words to my, my settings? Where is it here? Channel? Block words? Community? Might be in here. I'm gonna take to the side here for a second. Yeah. I can just add blocked words. So if I had Bitcoin and other variations of crypto and stuff, it should block these stupid bots from coming through. If I just add them all as blocked words. I'm gonna have to block the word crypto. I might have to block crypto. Do I block crypto? Yeah, I'll block crypto. That's fine. You guys can talk around it. Better for you guys to talk around it than for the bots to. We'll be fine. You should be able to ban the account outright. I don't know if the block name counts as well. Let me go to that. I don't want to run the tutorial right now. I'll do it afterwards. Yeah, there's some NFTs in the auctions. Can't ban that. I know, Super Junk. I'll hit that video after the live stream. I will do it. But... What's this? Music. This music is, You guys know Stream Beats? Stream Beats by Harris Heller? Copyright-free music. So you can use it for, like, videos or, live streams, whatever you want to do. It's synthwave from Stream Beats. It's really good if you just need background music that's copyright-free. So I can put it in YouTube videos, I can do whatever I want with it. You'll never get a copyright strike. Bunch of different genres. Yeah. He makes all of his own music. The guy who does Stream Waves, or Stream Beats. Good shit. And yeah, synthwave is great. Synthwave is just fantastic. I agree. Yeah, Super Junk. I know how to do it if you just have to go to their page to do it. Usually if I go to one of Phoenix Resale's videos and I see people being super toxic, I just go and block them. I block them from my channel. Just get ahead of the hate. So I do know how to do that in that regard. What if gaming NFTs are going to be a Heritage regular? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think, go to the next session here. These NFTs start? No, they don't. They must end the session, hey? Oh, what? Mine isn't today, is it? My item's tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, this must just be showing everything else that's coming up, but here are the night traps. Yeah, the NFTs, like, the shower scene is up to 600, I guess, but otherwise, I mean, these are all sitting at $12, 20 bucks. I'm just gonna click on one. I was about to ask you guys if you know why these exist. Like, why did they do these? Okay, they're writing something all about digital art here. The Night Trap NFTs were conceived as time capsules from the pioneer days of digital video and FMV games and play precisely as they look on a Sega CD in 1992 when the game was first released. Cool, I guess. So they mint. I don't see why they minted them though. Like, since these are collector's items, we chose to mint from the original Sega CD files, the ones that launched the FMV genre instead of the Switch game. Each of these NFTs is a very real piece of video game history. I don't know. Like, just to sell them, I guess. Just to sell them. Like, I thought maybe there'd be a reason, you know what I mean? Yeah, because you can. Like, I thought maybe there'd be like, oh, we're doing the Night Trap charity donation, just like something, you know what I mean? Something, some reason for them to be minted. Yeah, it just feels tacky to me. I don't know. Feels tacky. But it is what it is. Like, we'll see what they sell for, right? We will see what they sell for. Well, not the Heritage Charity, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And yeah, there's one, the shower scene. The shower scene actually does have bids. Where was it here? I forget where they are. Here they are. The shower scene was bid up to 630 already. So that one is doing well. This is actually pretty cool. A game development binder on Night Trap. Like an actual, you know what I mean? If you want to buy something from Night Trap, this is actually a really cool item. The NFTs? Yo, Sean Swanson. Pray for my Metroid. Man, I'm still expecting good things for the Metroid, Sean. I have a good outlook on that one. We'll see what happens. What's it sitting at right now? 2640? We'll see what happens, but we'll see. The thing that's dumb about those NFTs is at 15 FPS or whatever the Night Trap video was captured at, and they can make a bazillion unique ones, many of which are based... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty of it too much, but they feel like nothing. They feel like nothing. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it'll be frickin' something in the future, right? But they feel like nothing. So, I don't know. Yeah, there isn't even a monkey JPEG in the shower, so what, it can't sell for much, right? If these people had any sense of a brain, they would have just put a monkey face on every one of them. Which would probably be taken as racist and probably get them canceled, so maybe it's a good thing they didn't. My mind immediately went to that dude who cosplayed as Bored Ape. Did not pan out well for that dude. Did not pan out well. One minute. Let's go. We start off with Game Boy. We go into Game Boy Color, straight into N64. Then Sega Genesis. Then Night Trap. Then PlayStation. Then we end off. Of course, there is a Halo Combat Evolved and NBA Elite 11. No, those are, yeah. Right at the end of the auction. Halo Combat Evolved, NBA Elite 11, and Fortnite. Those end things off. PlayStation is going to be in the later half. The rest of the Nintendo stuff is at the beginning. Sega Genesis in the middle. That is the schedule for the second half here. Oh, Chris Larson, I'm so glad you asked, man. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. If you guys are interested in getting into any of the signature or showcase auctions that are coming up in 2022, in the description of the video, you can find all of them. Consignments are open for the next signature auction, which is going to take place November 4th and 5th. You have until September 14th to decide if you want to consign. Of course, it is a signature auction. You have to consign the best of the best, rarest of the rare games. But if you have any of that stuff hanging around and you want to get into the signature auction, reach out using this referral link. I'm going to paste it in the chat here. You can always find it in the description of the video. this link right here. And if you have any questions about the consignment process at all, reach out to videogames@ha.com. Thank you all for being here, and thank you to Heritage Auctions for sponsoring the stream tonight.
Coming up, we're going
It helps
to
so much. You guys don't even know. It helps so much. Thank you all for being here.
Together. We have some great items. We've got, of course, the Pokemon Yellow Game Boy console. What's better than a yellow? Than a Game Boy console? A yellow Game Boy console. GoldenEye 9.6. We've got Super Smash Brothers.
Welcome back, Sophie. Welcome back, Sophie.
Perfect.
Yes, and
10.
like the videos.
Of course,
Thank
for
you,
my
Maggie
favorite
Minton.
Clubhouse guys,
Mega
we
Minton?
have the
Yes,
Dubois
like the video as well.
Boys.
Definitely helps.
Boys is selling tonight, so don't miss out. It is coming up very shortly.
Elysium, you know we
And
all
with
just
that, we're
have
gonna
premium
start
ass
straight
games
into
hanging
lot
around.
107, 28107 going forward. We're just going to call it lot number 107. And we're starting with Casper Water 9.48.
If you have grails just hanging around your house,
230, go 240.
you can consign them with Heritage Auctions.
320 with Heritage Live, go 340. 320 bid 340. Heritage Live 320 is the bid. Come back to me now. Heritage Live still asking 340. There's my bid. Go 360. It's 340 bid now for 360. Heritage Live 360 to advance.
But welcome
340 is
in,
the bid,
Casper, 9.48 plus plus. Hopefully you're back from the break here.
380 goes 400.
Yeah, Sealed Game Boy is just rare in general. One copy is graded higher, 13 total on Casper. 13 is like high pop on a Game Boy game, actually. That's kind of crazy.
460 to you now. It's 440 bid 460. 460 to advance. Heritage Live 440 is the bid. Go 460. I need 460 Heritage Live. There is the bid.
Jordan
And
Black.
480,
I would say the average collector will have
480 is bid. Go 5. Take us to
15 to
500,
30
Heritage Live,
graded
480 is
games.
Bid. Go 5. 5
maybe
is
even
bid, go
10 to
550,
20.
550,
Like you said,
still
size
asking
is a
550.
big issue right
It's
now.
525 with the cut bid.
Size
550
and the
you
barrier
now.
to entry,
Heritage Live,
honestly.
There's my 550, go 600.
It's getting a lot
It's
better
550
in
asking
2022
6.
now,
Come back to me now
where
to
you can
600.
get graded
600
games
to
for like
advance. Heritage
less
Live,
than
come
$100
back to me
in
now
some
with 6.
cases.
500,
But prior to
550
that,
goes
the
6.
minimum price for
I
a
need
graded
600
game
to
was like,
advance.
you know,
Heritage Live, bid now for
$200
600.
almost.
They're warning
Even
now,
grading it yourself was
600,
freaking
last call, and
expensive,
all
so
bids in. 550.
it's getting better. It's getting better, but still not that many, I don't think.
Lot number 108, Castlevania 2. Belmont
Average person,
Revenge,
Alma,
water
average
9.6
person.
A plus sealed. Let's open.
That's my opinion
At
anyway.
34 bid,
Other
36,
people might feel
Heritage
different, but
Live,
I don't think
3600
people
to
are
advance.
sitting on
34
like you said with
against
cards,
Wonderful.
right?
Come
People
back
have
to me now at
hundreds.
3600. It's
I don't think there's many
3400
people with
asking
game collections
36.
like that.
Heritage Live bid now at 3600. 3600 fair warning. All bids in and last call.
Belmont's Revenge here, 968 plus is it very impressive.
To our book bidder.
Oh my god, I don't know, 4,000 bucks for it?
Water 9.6 A plus sealed. 13, 14 is to you now. Heritage Live.
7 total
16,
copies
goes
graded,
1700.
only 1 copy has been graded 9.6, none higher. This is the peak of Belmont here. April 4th, 2021.
17 is the bid, 18 go 9.
The 9.4 sold for freaking $9 grand.
18, 19 is bid.
April
go
2021, 9 grand for the
2000,
9.4.
2200.
The best copy just sold for
22 bid,
4,000? That
24.
feels...
24 to advance Heritage Live.
Whoever bought this, I'm
2600.
sure, is
Heritage Live, come
ecstatic.
back to me with a bid
Whoever
of
picked up the
26.
Belmont is going to be very
24
happy.
asking 26.
Donkey Kong
2600 to
9.6
advance.
A
Heritage
plus.
Live. 24 is the bid, go 26.
That Belmont is...
Fair
That
warning.
Belmont's crazy.
All bids down now for 2600.
It's really hard to even get a Belmont CIB.
2400. 7131. Lot number 110, we have Kirby's Dream Land, a water 9.6 A plus.
Tom
sealed.
Dubois
We're
did that
gonna
art
open.
on the Belmont or the Donkey Kong?
5250 Heritage Live.
I'm
Come
not,
back to me now.
super
5500.
good.
6 is bid. 65 is against you. Go 7000.
I'm not super good with the artists.
7500 to advance. Bid now at 7500. It's
The Donkey Kong
1000
ended at
Heritage Live
2880
for 7500.
into Kirby's
The
Dreamland.
first Kirby game here. Now Heritage Live. I need
This
to
is
bid
the
at
higher. Only
75.
one copy
It's
has
7,000
received
goes
higher across all
7,500.
variants.
7,500 to advance. Heritage Live. Bid now.
First appearance of
Also
Kirby.
warning. All bids in at
Where are you at, Game Boy
7,500
collectors? Where are you at?
And 7,000. 7131.
Kirby at
Lot
8,400.
number 111, we've got Mega Man 2. This is a
The 9.4 A
field.
sold for 10,200 in
28 is the
January.
bid, go 3,000. 32 is bid. 34 is against.
I have to assume we have another happy buyer right there on Kirby.
3,600 to advance. Heritage Live. 34 is bid, go 36. 3,600 to bid. Heritage
Mega
Live.
Man
34 is
2,
against you all. I'm
9.6
asking
A plus.
3,600. Bid
Top
now,
copy
Heritage Live
of
at
the game.
3,600. Fair warning. All
2 other
bids in at
copies are 9.6,
3,600.
none higher.
3,400 to the internet bidder.
4,000 for Mega
Lot
Man
number
2.
112, we've
So
got
here's the Metroid 2 now,
Return
96A+.
of Samus, Water
Let's see.
9.6A plus sealed.
Let's see.
22, 24 to you now, Heritage Live. 32
It got
on
an
Heritage
immediate
Live,
jump there.
400.
Jumped immediately.
34 is bid go 36, 38 to you now, Heritage Live. Bid now at 38. 38
So
is bid.
Metroid is getting a
4
bidding
bid,
war.
4,200.
People are showing up for Metroid a bit here.
4,000 asking
It was really
26.
early to start though.
42
Really
advance,
low to start, I
Heritage
mean,
Live.
sorry.
4,000 is the bid. 42, 44, 46 to you now, Heritage Live. It's 4,400 bid 46.
I thought the Mega Man and the
4,600
Kirby
to
and the
advance,
Castlevania
Heritage
2
Live.
were all going to
44
go
is the
higher
bid
so
asking
far for Game Boy.
4,600 now. It's
So,
4,400 with my Heritage Live bidder.
This will probably fall short of my expectations too, honestly.
All bids in at
At least where I
4,600.
was, you know what I mean, thinking about these games.
4,400.
Yeah. 5,200 for it. I was thinking more around
Number
8.
113, we've got a Pokemon
This
Red
is the,
version.
there's only
Water
2
9.8
9.6s.
A++
The other 9.6s
sealed,
sold already, so they're both
concept
accounted
full
for now.
ESRB early production.
Kinda
None
crazy,
higher
kinda
at
crazy.
9.8. Let's open the bidding.
Did anyone shoot on the Metroid 2?
28, go 30,000. 30,000 is bid, go
5280,
32,000.
man.
30, go 32.
Yeah, it looks like people love Kirby
32,000
pretty
to
much.
advance. Heritage
Here's
Live 32
Pokemon,
bid, go
9.8 A++
34,000.
Rattata.
It's 32 bid 34.
Kinda
Heritage
crazy.
Live, come back to me now with a bid at
We'll see what this one goes
34,000.
for.
34,000 to advance. 32 is bid asking 34. Heritage Live, don't forget about your cut bid at 33, asking 34. Cut on the floor at 33, asking 34.
It's looking like it's going to be below 50 for sure.
33, 34 against you. I need
Maybe not for
36,000.
sure, but
It's 34 asking.
I wouldn't be
36,
surprised if
Live,
it's below 50.
34,000 on the
Put it
book.
that
Come
way.
back to me now with 36,000. It's 34 bid 36. 36,000 Heritage Live, fair warning. 36 on the floor. Prior 36. I need 38.
We're getting close though.
It's
We're getting really
36
close.
to 38. Still on the order bids at 36,000, asking 38,000 to advance. It's 36 against you all. I'm asking 38,000 now. What do you mean?
Sophie is looking for those bids. She's looking every which way she can.
38 on the floor.
There's 38.
Now. It's 38, go 40,000. Heritage Live, the bid is against you. It's without floor.
At
bid
Comic
at
Con, they had this on
38,000.
display with a
Asking
60K value
40,000 to
estimate. So
advance.
interesting if it falls below.
38,000 is bid, go 40,000.
They're going to be close. They're going to be close,
Heritage
Gary.
Live, come back to me now with 40,000 or fair warning.
One or two more
All
bids
bid
here and they'll
bids
get to
from Heritage
50.
Live now at 40,000. Last call. And
Yeah.
48,000
Shit.
to our floor bidder. 101. Thank you.
Oh, that went to a floor bidder. That's kind of cool.
Lot number 114.
45,000 for it, though.
Red version, 9.6
45,600.
sealed Rattata Pixel ESRB early production.
Yeah, so this is what,
10,500
half from its
I'm
last sale,
asking
maybe?
11,000 now, Heritage Live.
What's the
10,500
last
against
9.8 we
you
saw
all
on
on the
it?
book, I'm asking 11,000.
Next up is a
It's
9.6 A++.
10,500 against you
That's
all
auctioning right now.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with 11,000. It's now at 11,000 or
Yeah, the
warning.
last time one sold
All bids
was in
now for
January
11,000.
again.
Last
Sold for
call.
literally twice as much. Oh, that's a Sandshrew, sorry. That was a Sandshrew print. Rattata sold for 75,000 January. No, never mind. So in January, 75,000, now 45. That's crazy.
11, okay.
Oops.
11,
I can
12 is
close
against
a
you.
lot of
Did you
these
want
things. I can
13?
close this, I can close this, I can close this. Yeah, we'll go to there.
Continue.
The 9.6 A++ sold for 12. Never mind, we're back open, baby.
He's going to bid 11.
It's back.
And
It's
12 is
back.
against you. Would you like 13?
The 9.6 was not low.
13 on the
Yeah,
floor.
from 75 to
prior
45,
13.
Odin.
Can I offer you 14? A cut bid at 13.5 on the floor. I need 14,000 now. 13.5 on the floor. Heritage Live, come back now with 14,000.
Yeah, the 9.6 is not low. They're pumping it.
14,000.
They're not pumping it.
Heritage Live, 13.5.
Or
on the
they're
floor.
not letting it go for that.
14,000 now. Fair warning. All bids in now at 14,000. And 13.5 to 101. Lot number 115, we've got.
I think that went to
Pokemon
floor
Yellow
bidder
version.
again.
This is the
Am I
special
crazy?
Pikachu edition.
Wasn't
Water
bidder 101?
9.8
Floor bid
A+,
101?
Sealed solid ESRB.
I didn't look at the
later
thing if it was a
production.
floor bidder or not, but I think these both went to whoever's there in person.
500. It's 72.75. 8,000. 85 is next. Bid now at 85.
Had to call in the shill.
85.
Here's the
Heritage Live,
9.8 A+
85 to
late
85
print
is bid
yellow.
go 99 is bid go 95. It's 9,000 asking 95
Man, if
now.
you, it's crazy
9,000
seeing
with
this from
Heritage
2
Live
years
asking
ago that, like,
95 to advance
9.6
Heritage
A++,
Live, bid now at
it's
9,500.
$16,000, but, like,
9,000 is bid, go 9,500.
it's almost
9,000,
to a
I'm asking
level of
95.
money
Heritage
where,
Live,
like,
9,500
I
for
could
you,
make
bid
it
now for
happen if I
9,500
really
or bid
wanted
warning.
to.
All
You know what
bids
I
in
mean?
Heritage Live at 9,500.
Like, we're no
Last
longer in
call.
that, like, 40,000 price range where no
92
matter
with the
what,
cut
I can't do
and
it.
95. Let's
It's like,
go
man,
10,000.
16,000?
Heritage Live has the bid at
Like, I
9,500,
could
asking
technically
10.
own a
And a
9.6 A++
$10,000
red.
Heritage
2
Live,
years ago, that
9,500 is
was...
the bid, go
2
10.
years ago, that didn't
It's
exist. You know what I
9,500, I'm
mean?
asking 10.
It wasn't even a
Bid now at
conversation we could
10,000
entertain.
Heritage Live.
It's insane. It's
9,500,
insane
I'm
how
asking
much
10.
stuff has
Fair
changed.
warning, all bids in now.
The 9.6 A plus here,
9,500.
5280. 9.6 A plus last sold
Code number
October
116,
31st,
we've got
5280.
Star Wars,
Literally
Water
the same price.
9.4 A plus
But
sealed.
the
Let's go to the
9.4 A
bidding.
plus did
At
slide its way up to
420 we
66.
have, I'm asking
That was in April.
at 2,800, there it is. on
So
Heritage
that's why
Live.
I
Let's go
thought this was going to go for
3,000
somewhere in the
now.
7,
Of only
8 range,
5
but
copies, there are only 5
sold for the
copies
same
of
price
this
it did in
variant
October.
graded. We're at 2,800, go 3,000 Heritage Live. It's 2,800, come back to me now with 3,000. 28 is bid,
exactly,
go through.
Gary, man. Only
Asking
11,000 for the
fair
yellow.
warning, all bids in now for
Only
3,000.
11,000 for the yellow. Crazy.
And 2,800.
To get yourself a 9.8 yellow. Like I was just saying with the red, right?
7132.
A couple years ago, you
Lot
wouldn't have
number
even had that
117, we've got the
conversation.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
But,
Turtles
like,
2, back from the sewers, water 9.8 A plus
Crazy.
sealed. This is the Mark Friedman file copy. And we're going to open the bidding. At 23 asking 24 Heritage Live, 23 32 with Heritage Live. Let's go 3,400. It's 32 with you, Heritage Live. Come back to me now with 34. 34 is bid, go 36.
Feels bad, power collectors. Feels bad.
Heritage Live, 34
I'm
is
holding
bid,
paper
36
losses
is
on
bid,
cards too.
And 8. How about 4,000? 3,800 is bid. I'm asking 4,000.
Personally, you don't think prices are going down. I
4,000
think
to
every
advance.
auction is either
Heritage
up or
Live, I
down.
need a
Next
bid of
auction, we can see
4,000
massive
from you
blowout
now.
in prices. It's all a
42 is
mystery.
bid, go 44. 42 is bid asking
Honestly, though,
4,400.
I do agree with that, Elysium,
42
too,
is
like,
44, Heritage
to the
Live.
point of there are up and down
4,400 to
games
advance. Bid
in
now at
these auctions, like
3,400.
100%. But
Fair warning, all bids in now at 44.
the
43
Pokemons,
with the
I don't
cut in
know.
and 44. Let's
I
do
think Pokemon has a
4,600
great
now.
future outlook.
44 with you, bid 46. 46
Like,
is
I
bid,
think
and
these are
5,000 to advance now, Heritage Live.
great
Had the bid at
holds for the
4,800,
future,
go
in my
5.
personal
It's
opinion. But
4,800, I'm asking 5,000. Bid now, Heritage Live at 5,000. With you at 48, go 5. Fair
yeah, I
warning.
wonder if Carl's going to poke his head
5,000
out as
to
well.
advance, last
I
call,
wonder.
and all bids in now for 5,000.
Your buddy won the Map Mario?
4,800.
Nice.
7104.
Yeah, Pokemon's bad. No one should buy. You're right,
118,
Gary. You're right
we've
about
got
that.
the
Pokemon's
Tetris
bad. No one
Water
buy. I take back what I said.
9.4 A plus sealed.
That was Mutant
Let's
Turtles
open
2
the
Back to
bidding.
the Sewers there at
At
5760,
38,
and Star
asking
Wars was
4,000.
9.4 A plus for 3360.
Bid, go 46.
Into Tetris 9.4 A
44
plus.
asking 46 Heritage Live, 45 and 6 and 8. Let's go 5,000 now. 5 is bid and 55.
Going
Asking
all in on
6,000.
Pokemon in the recession,
55 goes
exactly.
6 Heritage Live, 55 is the bid, go 6. 6 is bid, go 65.
Feels like there's too many heavy
65 is bid,
hitters in
go
this
7.
auction. Some stuff is slipping through the
65, I'm
cracks.
asking
Yeah,
7,000.
at Ghetto, man, these
65
signatures.
bid 7.
Like,
Heritage Live,
it's like I said,
65
if you
is bid,
haven't
asking
looked at day
7,000.
2
There's
and
my
3
7,
yet,
7,500.
like tomorrow and
It's
Sunday,
7,000, I'm asking
go look.
75
There's
now. There's the
really,
75,
really
asking
good
8,000
stuff
to
that
advance.
might just,
It's
you know what I
75,
mean?
I'm asking
It
8
might slip
Heritage
through.
Live, 8,000 to you.
There's a lot of items being
7,500
auctioned
is the
off, a
bid.
lot of
I'm
really
asking
good ones,
8,000
so
Heritage Live, there's the bid at 8,000.
I think this
85
entire
now.
auction is 500
85 is
games,
bid, go 9,000.
and today we're going to see
85
200
goes
of them.
Still asking
So we have
9,000
300
Heritage
games
Live. You
being
have it on the
split
cup bid,
on
it's at
Saturday
9,000
and
to
Sunday.
advance. 9 go 9,500.
Even the next Tuesday, yeah, even
Nine
the
is
next
bid, go
Tuesday
95.
auction has
95,
huge,
let's
huge
go
games.
10,000.
Like,
It's
there's
9,500. 10
there's a
is bid,
lot
go
of stuff
11,000.
coming up right now,
Heritage
so
Live, I'm asking 11 now. I'm
I
asking
think we
12.
are going to see money
We're at 11,
get,
go 12,000.
money's going to get
12,000
pulled a
is
bit
bid,
thin
go
here. It
13,000.
just is what it is.
13,000 to advance.
Also, Tetris, if you don't know,
12,000 is
like,
bid,
why
go
is
13,000.
Tetris on Game Boy
Heritage
selling
Live,
for
come
so
back to
much?
me now with a bid
This
of
game is a
13,000.
lot of the same story as Super Mario
take the cut
World,
bid at 12,500,
where it was
asking
packed in with
13.
every console, so you
Bid now,
didn't need to
fair
buy the
warning.
game
All
on
bids
its
in
own.
now for 13,000. Last call.
That's why Tetris is very sought after on Game
12,000.
Boy as well. And I mean, it's Tetris, right? Tetris on Game Boy is the Tetris.
119, Wario Land.
14,400. Got a little fucking fly in here.
A plus sealed. Let's open the
9.4 A
bidding.
plus sold for 15.6.
38
9.4 A
4,000.
plus for 14.4.
5,500
Yep,
goes
Tetris did very well.
6,000.
Tetris
Heritage
held
Live,
up.
55
Held
is
up
bid,
really
goes
nice.
6, asking
Here's
6,000.
Wario Land,
66
9.8 A
65,
plus.
65 is
Wow.
bid, asking
Only
7,000
298.
now. It's
Only
65 goes
298s
7.
exist on this
65
game.
is bid asking 7,000 now. Heritage Live, come back to me now with a bid at 7.
I assume there aren't that many in
7,000
general on
to
it, though,
advance,
no?
Heritage Live, bid now for 7,000 or fair warning. All bids in now at 7,000. Last call. 7 is bid, goes 75. There's the bid at
There's
75.
only
Let's
13
go
total
8,000.
298s, yeah.
75 is bid asking
Yeah,
8.
not many in general.
I need 8,000 Heritage Live. 75 is
It
bid
defined the
8,000.
exactly. It defined the Game Boy for sure.
1,000 to advance.
For sure.
Bid now at 8,000 fair
Go
warning.
Top Gun, yes.
Last call. And
The
all
Tom
bids in
DuBois
now for
Top
8,000.
Gun original painting coming up right away here.
7,500.
Insane. Sitting at 14,400 too. Like not bad.
7,132.
Not bad.
Lot number 120, we've got the Game Boy
Wario Land is even
console,
close to
VGA
Pokemon Yellow
85
prices.
plus,
Yes,
AM plus
that's
sealed,
it's crazy,
yellow
man.
screenshot
9,000 for the
with Tetris
9.88
with
plus.
sealed console.
And here's
You're
the
opening
console,
bidding.
85 plus on it.
8250 go
Not
85.
qualified. This is a
8,500
real
to
sealed
advance,
Game Boy
Heritage
here.
Live, 8250 is the bid, go 85. 8,500 to advance, Heritage Live, come back to me with 8,500.
Gotta hold on to all those Jet Set
8,500
radios for the same
now.
reason as
Warning,
Tetris.
all
Yep.
bids in for 8,500. 8250 to the book. Lot number 121.
No live bids
We've got
there
a
on that Game Boy.
console,
Closed at
VGA
99.
90, NM
Which, like, that's
NT
pretty good.
Uncirculated basic set. Again,
I think that's pretty good.
Console. And we're at 2,300. 24, go to prior 24, try again at 26.
This is the small box
Prior
console now.
24, it's still against you on the book. I'm asking 2,600 to advance. Heritage Live, 25, there it is, go 26.
This is the one that does
Go
not
28.
include
It's
Tetris.
2,600, asking 2,800.
This was the Tetris
Heritage
version.
Live.
So
26 is the bid, go 2,800.
I'm pretty sure this came out a decent amount later
2,800
though.
to you now, Heritage Live. Bid now at 2,800
But
or fair
I'm
warning.
not a Game Boy expert, so please
28
don't
bid
quote
goes
me on what
3,000.
I say.
3 is bid, goes 3,200.
Just take the
32 goes
information,
3,400.
say, oh wow, that's interesting, and go from there.
34, Heritage Live, 34, go
Have you ever seen
3,600
green
now.
screen Game Boy
It's
consoles
34, I'm
sealed?
asking 36.
I don't think we have it.
34, go 36.
I don't know if we have it all,
34,
Elysium.
go 3,600. Fair
I don't know if we
warning.
have it all.
All
Elysium's
bids in
talking
now.
about this being a
Last
later
call for
print
3,600.
factory sealed Game Boy.
36 is bid, go
This little
3,800.
picture's different, and instead of it being
36
these
go
yellow
38.
screenshots, it's green
3,800 to
screenshots.
advance, Heritage
Kind of like how we
Live,
see
38
on
is bid,
Super
4,000
Mario
to
Land.
now, Heritage Live.
I don't know if we've seen a green
You have the bid
screenshot,
at
Elysium.
38 go 4. 38 go 4,000. 38 asking 4. Heritage Live, come back to me now with 4,000. I need 4,000 from you to Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in now for 4,000. Last call. 4 is bid. 4,200 Heritage Live. I need a bid now of 42.
This one's doing decent
42
too,
is
though,
bid,
honestly.
44 Heritage Live. Don't wait till the last second to get your
This
bid.
Game Boy's
It's
also
fine.
doing decent
42
here.
go 44.
You totally
4,400
overlooked the
to
Top
advance,
Gun
Heritage
cover
Live,
art.
bid
Yeah,
now
dude, the Top Gun cover
4,400.
art's insane.
Fair warning. All bids in now and last.
You got
call,
Pokemon early. Which
4,400.
Pokemon? Sorry, Raj.
44 is bid, 46 Heritage
You got Pokemon
Live,
early
44
production
is the
last
bid,
year,
asking
5,700,
46
9.28
now.
plus plus. You
It's
think that's good value,
4600,
and
46
would that would
bid,
hold today?
48 Heritage Live. Come back to me
If you
now
bought
with
it last
4,400.
year, I have to assume the price is
46
down. But
48
which
Heritage
Pokemon game,
Live,
Raj?
46 is the bid,
Oh,
go
yellow.
4,800. I need 4,800 to advance.
Mm.
4,800.
I
fair
think you can
warning.
get a 9.4
All
around
bids in
that price now,
and last
Raj.
call for 4,800.
I think you can get around a 9.4 now
4,600.
instead of
And 48
9.2.
is the last minute bid.
But it's not terrible.
5,000 Heritage Live. You're at
Not terrible.
4,800.
Thank God you didn't pay, like,
5,600.
10,000.
It's 5,000 bid.
'Cause I'm pretty
55.
sure-
Heritage Live 5,000 is bid.
I'm pretty sure close to those
5,500.
grades were
Come back to me now with a bid.
around that
55.
grade
Five is
point
locked
was
in.
starting
I'm
to
asking
creep to the
55 now. I'll
10,000.
take your cut bid at 5,250. I'm asking 5,500 now. Fair warning. All bids in.
There was a girl in your class in the
Last
6th
call.
grade with a Game Boy, and everyone wanted to
There
be
it
your
is,
friend on field
50,000
trips.
now. It's 55 asking 6. There's my 6.
Oh, I love that. That's so
65.
wholesome.
It's
I miss the
6,000
wholesome days.
6,500 Heritage Live at 6,000 bid 65. I need 6,500 to advance. Heritage Live bid now at 6,500. 6,000 is bid goes 65. Fair warning. All bids in. No, they're not. Let's go 7,000. It's 65.
9.0 yellow was cracking 10K at one point.
7,000. I need 7,000.
Wow.
7 is bid goes 7,500.
Wow,
now.
Gary.
It's 7 bid 75 Heritage Live.
Yeah, especially for early production, I saw them approaching higher numbers, but 10 to 20
7 bid
years should be
75.
good. I mean, I think so.
7,500 to
Like I
advance.
said, I think Pokemon's a
I've got
safe
your
hold.
bid at 7 Heritage Live. Come back to me now with 75.
But
7,500.
we will see what happens.
Bid
I
now,
can't
Heritage
get
Live,
this little
fair
bug.
warning.
There's a little bug. Get it?
All bids in. Last
But I
call,
can't-
are
I
you
can't get it.
sure?
That's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that was like the longest bid war we've
125.
seen there. The Game Boy 90 went for
Lot number
8,400.
122, Tom Dubois. Tom Dubois. Top Gun, Guts and Glory Nintendo Game Boy video game. This is the original box art for the Top Gun 2, and we are going to open the bidding at 12,000.
So really freaking cool. This is the original painting that was commissioned by Konami to be used for the video game.
14 bid
If you have
15.
no idea what I'm talking about,
15,000 to advance.
originally there is a painting. That painting is then used to like the painting is made first, and then that painting is reconfigured to make the box art. So this is the original painting that was made for the game.
16 bid 17.
The game being Top Gun Guts and Glory on the original Game Boy.
16 is bid goes 17.
Really fucking cool.
It's 17,000.
I've had the opportunity to see some of these paintings, not this exact painting, but I've seen some of the original game paintings in person. They're incredible. They're genuinely incredible.
I need 18,000 Heritage Live. Bid now.
Genuinely
18,000.
incredible.
17 is bid go.
And this is sitting at 20,000-ish right now.
18,000 to advance. Fair warning.
I think you're still in lot here, right, by Atari?
Last call.
This is your piece?
And there's my 18 go 19,000 now.
I believe
It's
so.
18 go 19. 19,000
You only
to
spent
advance.
130 on
19
that
is
Metroid
rounded up to
2, Sean.
20,000 Heritage Live.
Well, there you go.
You have the bid at 19.
There you go, man. You killed it on it then. I'm glad your cost basis was so low, Sean.
Your bid in now at 20,000. 19 is bid go 20,000. 20,000 to advance. Fair warning. All bids in now. Last call for 20,000. And 19,000.
Yeah, they hit way...
7,125.
Like, these paintings look way better in person than it does on the screen.
Is the Pokemon Crystal version. This
You
is
can't even,
109.6
like, I can't even
A+
describe
field.
it.
See it with the
I agree with you
series
100%, Jim.
printed. We're going to open the bidding.
I agree with you so much,
22,000.
Jim. They look so much better in person.
6,000 with Heritage Live, but 28,000 on the book goes 30,000 Heritage Live. The bid is against you all.
Here's
on the order
Crystal,
bid. I'm asking
968 plus.
30,000 to advance now. It's 28,000.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is the same exact crystal that sold in the last signature but went unpaid.
First time you can play as a female.
The guy was in on Instagram was talking about it.
28,000 against you all on the book. Go 30,000. Fair warning. All bids in now and last call for 30,000.
What did it sell for last time?
28,000.
Is it a higher price already, Gary? I couldn't remember what it comped for last time.
Number
So
134,
33.6.
We've got Pokemon trading card game.
I couldn't remember what it sold for last time.
Plus seals. Let's open. At 21 go 22. Heritage Live. 23.
Super
24
junk.
Against you go 2,600.
I can't remember his
23
username.
2,400
I can't remember his
against you go
username.
2,600. Heritage Live. The book has it at 24.
There's a couple people I'm thinking of, but I can't remember his username.
100. All bids in now and last call.
This is Pokemon Trading Card Game 9.8 A++ on it. Also, buy Atari. How do you feel, man? 22,800. I have no I have no bearing as to if that's like how do you feel?
3,000 go 32.
It seems like a pretty solid price,
Live 3 is the bid 32.
but maybe you had higher expectations. I'm curious to hear your
You
thoughts.
may have it on the cut bid at 33. I'm asking 34 now.
Sealed
3,400
Pokemon will be
to
the
advance.
best investment
33 is
vehicle
the bid
over the
go
next
34.
20
There's my
years.
bid go 3,600.
There you go.
It's 34
Heard
to
it here
36.
first,
36
everybody.
asking 38.
Ryan making the hard
36
calls.
38 now, Heritage Live. 36 is
You're
bid go
expecting 20
38.
to 25 on it. Okay,
37
well,
to
there you
the
go.
cut bid, asking 38 still. It's
There you go. I'm
37
glad you're not
38,
disappointed with the
35.
sale
I need to
price
bid at
then.
38. There's my bid. Round it up to 4,000 now. It's 3,800. Go 4.
I'm glad you're not
I'm asking
disappointed by
4,000
Atari.
Heritage
That's
Live.
awesome.
3,800 is the bid. Go
It's always
4.
scary putting an item
And
like
it's
that
4,000
for
to
open
advance
auction.
Heritage Live bid now
So,
for 4,000 or fair warning.
you feel it was a decent price. You think the
All bids in
buyer
now,
got it
and
cheap.
last call at
Interesting.
4,000.
Interesting.
3,800.
Yeah, I don't know at all how to
2201.
gauge these original art pieces.
One
So.
number 125 is the Game Boy Color console. This is the yellow.
And this is just really
Pokemon
freaking
edition.
cool.
VGA
The Pokemon Trading
80
Card
plus
game did get up to
NM
4,500.
seal.
Did get a little bit of bidding there.
26. 26
Yeah,
is
good
bid
thing
go
you've been
28.
stocking up on Brilliant
26
Diamond and
go
Shining
28.
Pearl.
Heritage Live,
This guy's ahead of
28
everybody.
to advance. 28 is bid go 3,000. 3,000
You're
is
ahead of
bid go
everybody, Super
3,600.
Junk.
32 is bid go 3,400. 3,600. 3,800. Asking 38. Heritage Live 36 is the bid go 38. 3,800 to advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid. There's my a cut bid at 37. Go
I thought there was
38
one of
now.
these on Heritage.
38 is bid, go 4,000.
I must be thinking of one of the
It's
other auction
3,800
houses.
asking for.
I thought Heritage had
I
sold
need
one of these.
4,000 to advance. Heritage Live, 3,800 is bid, go
Yeah, we're
4.
2 games away here from
4,000 to you now,
N64.
Heritage Live.
So
Fair
get ready.
warning.
Get ready.
3,800 is bid, go
Gary Dose,
4.
what are you
All
saying?
bids
Did you buy a
in.
game?
Last call to Heritage Live.
Spend a
now at
few hundred more than I
4,000.
wanted to. On what? What did you spend more on,
Or
Gary?
is
What'd you
bid, go
buy?
42. It's 4,000 asking 42.
When they
Heritage
say
Live,
19 out of
42
98, what do they
advance,
mean?
now for
This is how many
42.
items are in the
It's
auction
4,000,
today.
go 42. Heritage
So
Live,
we're at number
4,200
19 out of
bid.
98 total
40
items in the
4,000
auction.
is bid, asking
Oh, you
42
won the
now.
Pokemon
Fair
TCG. Good
warning at
shit, Gary.
4,200. Last call and fair warning.
Tigger 10 is about to go for the low price of 25k. Terrible marketing. Grail of the auction.
7110. Lot number 126.
No,
This
there
is a
isn't, Simon.
display.
It's
This is the
literally just a Game Boy
Color
Plus
tabletop
cartridge.
kiosk. This is
Game
brand
Boy
new,
Plus
the
a cartridge.
Tommy Hilfiger edition.
I
And we're gonna
disagree,
open
man.
the
I
bidding.
think these are cool.
At 14,
I think the
15
Game Boy
goes
Color
1600.
Yellow is very, very
15
cool.
goes
Sold for
1600.
4,880
15
plus.
goes 16.
And here's the
Heritage Live,
kiosk.
you have
Tommy
the bid at 15,
Hilfiger.
16.
Insane.
I need 16 is bid, go 1,700. It's 17 is bid, go 1,800. Heritage Live. It's 17 bid 18. I need 1,800 to advance. Heritage Live. There's my bid. Let's go 1,900. 19 is bid, go 2,000. It's 1,900. I'm asking 2.
You get the
Come back
feeling
to me
quite a
now
lot
with
of bidders are
2,000.
happy with the
Heritage
prices they're
Live,
paying. Many
1,900
low
is
wins.
2 is bid, go 2,200. It's 2,000.
I feel like that's probably going to be the
22 is
sentiment,
bid,
Megan.
2,400. It's 22 bid 24.
It's
24
funny
is bid,
because
26.
like you're going to be happy with the
26
buy
is bid,
price right
28.
now, unless in 3 months from now in November
2,600 is
prices
bid,
slide a little bit
2,800.
more. Then it's like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? But that's the risk. That's the fun of it.
Now I'm asking
Like,
3,000. There's my
you know?
bid, go 3,200. It's 3,000 bid 32.
It was down about
Heritage
30%
Live,
from last
3,000
sold
is
in
the bid,
March,
go
but I was hoping the
3,200.
pop report would hurt it more. Yeah,
Bid now
Gary,
at
it almost
3,200,
went super
31.
cheap there.
I'll take the cut bid. I'm still asking
That
32.
auction on the
There's my
trading
bid
card
at
game
32,
almost
and now I'm
sold really
asking
cheap there until you
3,400.
guys started bidding it
It's
up.
34
Really
bid,
close.
3,600. It's 34 bid now at 36. Another cut
Seemed like
bid.
there was
Still
only
asking
one there.
36. Heritage Live. There's the bid.
You saw the Tigger on
3,800.
eBay for 80k a few
36,
weeks ago?
38.
Nice.
I need 3,800. Now I'm asking 4,000. Heritage Live. 4 is bid. Go 40.
I'm not sure CCT.
It's 4,000 bid.
I'm not
46.
sure that, yeah, the
Heritage
regular
Live, come back
edition
to
is
you now with
before
4,200. 4 is
the
bid, go
collectors.
42.
Not sure how they consider that.
4,200 to advance. Heritage Live, there's the bid at 42, asking 4,400. Now I'm asking 4,600. It's at 44, go 46. Bid now at 4,600. 4,600, fair warning. Last call. All bids in, and there's 46, asking 48 now. 48 is bid, go 5,000. 48
The
bid five,
kiosk is
5,000
still
to advance,
juicing,
now
too.
5,000. It's 4,800, asking 5.
The
Heritage
kiosk
Live,
is
come back
still
to you now with
juicing.
5,000. 48 is the bid, go 5.
The Tigger 10 is about to give you
now
redirecting
it's
service
5,000.
PTSD.
Warning.
If you're a
All
graded
bids in
copy,
now.
could it potentially be the
5,000
highest
last
CIB
call.
ever? Probably, Simon. I don't think there's anyone else who
4,800.
sent it in.
7125. Lot number
Here we go with
127 is
N64.
the, 1080 degrees snowboarding water.
I wasn't writing down
9.6
timestamps.
A++ sealed. Let's open. 5250 goes 5,500. 55 goes 6,000. Heritage Live. 55 is the bid, goes 6,000. It's 55
Starting off
goes
with
6,000
1080
to advance.
snowboarding.
Heritage
This is
Live, bid now
probably
at
the highest
65.
one.
6,000. It's 5,500 goes 6.
Only 9 copies have been graded. This
6,000
copy is
to
the
advance.
highest. Yeah,
Heritage
that's what I
Live.
figured.
6 is bid.
That's what I figured, that this would be the
5,500.
top of the
There's my
pop
bid, go
on
7,000.
1080
It's
snowboarding.
65 goes 7. Heritage Live, 7,000 to advance.
Yeah, I
65
am
bid
buzzed
goes
at
7.
work.
Asking
What's my favorite
7,000.
Banjo
There's 7
Kazooie
goes
World? Ryan, it's a pretty
7,500.
vanilla answer, but it's
7
Freeze
goes
Easy Peak.
75. 75 now, Heritage Live. 7 is bid, goes
Freeze Easy was
75.
just too good.
7,500
good.
to advance. Fair warning. All bids in now. 75 is bid. Let's go 8,000. It's 75 asking 8. Heritage Live 8,000
Yeah,
to advance.
it's the
Bid now
highest. Of
for
course
8.
it is.
It's 7,500, 8,000, 8 is bid, go 85. 8,000
Never
bid,
drink and
85.
bid.
Heritage
Yeah,
Live,
seriously,
85
never
to
drink and
advance.
bid. Please bid
8 is
responsibly.
bid, go 85.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go rinse off my fingers.
8,500, fair warning. All bids in now at 8,500. Last call. 8,000. 7202. Line number 128. A Banjo Tooie. VGA
Just in time for
90+,
Banjo.
NM plus MT.
The 1080 closing at 9,600. Man.
Heritage Live. 32
Man.
Heritage Live, but 3,400.
I gotta say, that feels pretty good right off the rip there.
Now.
Like, that feels pretty good.
3,600 to you, Heritage
That's crazy.
Live. Bidders against you at 34, go 36.
You feel like the Super Smash Bros. Has to be the headline maker of the auction? The Reddit crowd is going to hate it? Oh, I love it.
It's 36, bid 38.
Yeah, make sure we go and post that on Reddit as soon as it ends.
It's 36, go 38.
Fucking insane. I'm excited for that. Banjo-Tooie 90 plus. Very nice copy of the game. Very nice copy.
3,600.
Closing at 43.20. This is really freaking cool too.
Bomberman 64, the second attack.
1 of 5 copies. This is the highest.
A plus sealed. Let's open the bidding.
Just rare N64. Straight up rare N64.
Let's go 4,004.
Are we gonna see rare N64 compete with the likes of 1080, Banjo-Tooie, DK64?
44 to advance Heritage Live.
Yeah, Rick, Tooie, man, it's not
43,
it's not, Banjo-Kazooie.
Heritage Live. 44 is the
Be good, Greg. Have a great night and weekend. I'm tired. Appreciate you being in here, Sean.
Heritage Live. 44 is bid, go 46.
How weak was Tooie?
46 is bid, go 48.
What have we seen the
5,000 to
9.6s sell
advance
for?
now.
It's not giving me comps because it's
4,800
VGA.
go 5.
What have we seen
Asking
Tooie sell for?
5,000 Heritage Live. 4,800 is the bid, go
Absolutely,
5.
Sean. I'm glad you're able to watch it live, and I'm glad we were able to have some fun with it.
Heritage Live, bid now for 5. There's 5. Go 5,500. It's 5,000 bid 55.
Tigger 10 stops at 10K. Mark it down. We'll see, Joe. We'll see.
55 is bid. Asking 6,000 now. 55 is bid. Go 6. 55 asking 6,000. 6 is bid. Go
The Bomberman
65.
64 here.
It's 6 bid 65. Heritage
Doing
Live,
decent.
6,000 is the bid. Go 6,500.
Doing decent. Like, it's
Come
not
back to
bad.
Now with 65. Heritage
You sold a
Live.
9.4 A
You have
plus
to bid at
Tooie for
6, go
4K
65,
4 months
fair
ago.
warning.
Whoa.
All
There
the
we
bid
go.
now
Yeah,
for
that went pretty
6,500.
soft then, if that's the case,
Last
Ryan.
call.
Bidders. Wait, oh,
65 is bid.
hopefully one of you
7.
guys took it
It's
down in that
65
case.
7. Heritage Live.
That's not bad at
65
all
is
to get a
bid,
90
asking
plus
7,000
then.
to advance. It's
Banjo-Tooie
6,500
highest
for 7.
was
Top bid at
9.4 A plus plus for
67.50,
43.
7,000. 67.50 is
That
bid,
probably
7.
capped
Come
the
back
bidding
now
right
with
there,
7. Now
Elysium.
come back now with 7,500.
That probably
It's
capped the
7,000
bidding
for
right there.
75.
No,
7,000
Duck Hunt
to
was
you,
not
Heritage
Retro
Live,
Habit.
7,500
Zelda,
to
almost
advance.
400K
It's
for the
7 bid
9.6A
75,
plus. That was the highest.
7,500 to you. Heritage Live bid now for
Crazy.
7,500. Fair warning. 75 is
We're
bid,
still
go
going
8,000.
here on the Bomberman
It's
64.
75, I'm asking 8 Heritage Live. Come back to me now with 8,000. It's 7,500. I'm asking 8,000 to advance now. Bid now for 8,000 Heritage
Wasn't
Live.
that Zelda
Fair
almost
warning.
400K after
At
BP?
8,000.
Yeah, 384.
All bids in.
That's what I thought.
And last call for
384K.
8,000.
I just saw you put 336 power.
7,500.
That 90 plus could be 9.8 A plus plus. You had Street Fighter.
Number
Oh no, for
130
sure,
is
Elysium.
Donkey
I agree
Kong
with you.
64. This is
I just wonder how many
95
people
mid-plus
bidding.
circulated
Like, you know what I mean?
field. We're gonna
Treat
open
it
the
that
bidding.
way. But
At 2,300. go
how
24.
tough would a 9.6 second attack be to
55, there
replicate?
it is,
Almost
go
impossible.
6,000 now.
Almost
It's
impossible,
55,
Rick,
I'm
as far as
asking
I'm
6,000,
concerned.
asking 6,500, go 7,000.
Here's a VGA 95
It's
Donkey
55,
Kong
it's 7,
64,
asking 7,000
uncirculated,
Heritage
probably
Live bid now for
plucked from a
7,000.
case pack,
It's
I would
65,
assume.
go 7.
There were some
7,000
case
to
packs
advance.
of
Heritage Live.
DK64, so
We're only at 6,500. Come back to me
DK
now.
gonna
Now
juice?
7,500. Let's
We'll
go
see.
8,000. It's
We'll see.
7,500 asking 8 now.
It's
asking
doing pretty
8,500,
good already.
9,000. 8,500 is bid, go 9. 9,000 to
Can you do me a
advance.
favor
9
and
is bid,
telegraph
go
the SSB
9,500. Let's
by
go
like
for
2 or 3
10,000.
games because I'm working with both
Asking
hands? Well,
10,000,
listen, yeah,
Heritage
I can do
Live.
that.
10 is bid, go 11.
I can do that.
How about 12,000?
We are still
11 is
like
bid, go
10 games
12,
away
go
from it,
13,
so you got time.
13,000 to you now.
Donkey Kong 64 here, we're getting up to
14,
20,000 almost with BP. Couple
14
more
is
bids.
15. 15 is bid, go 16,000.
I do not have a DK64,
It's 15
Rick.
to
At one
16.
point in time, I had
16,000
two
to advance.
90s.
Heritage Live, 15
Now I have
is
zero
bid, go
90s.
16,000.
It's one that I regret selling. I think I got 400 for it.
15 is bid, go 16,000.
400-ish? Yeah, 400-ish. I don't have any now.
I'm asking
It's a shame.
16,000.
Big, big, big
Fair
shame.
warning, all bids in now and last call for 16,000.
Wow.
15,000.
DK64 is a great game.
7131.
I think it was a great
Number
game.
131.
It's
we've got
kinda
Fight
contentious,
Like
but, like,
64. This is a
I'm on the
1964
side that it's a great game.
A sealed.
18,000 for DK64.
775. 800.
They're not gonna
Fire
give me
800,
comps for
go
this either.
850. $8.50 now.
I wanted to see what the
Heritage
highest
Live,
water
850
copy
go
we've seen
900,
is.
how about 950?
Here's Excitebike 64,
$9.50
which,
and 1,000 go 11.
two sealed copies
1,100
on the
Heritage
pop
Live, it's
report.
1,000.
9.4 is the
Still asking 11.
highest.
There's my 11 go 12.
I'm baffled.
I
There's
need
only two on the
1,200
pop
Heritage
report,
Live,
but
1,100 is bid
your
asking
8.5A is on Sunday. There we go, Elysium.
Heritage Live,
Yeah,
1,200
Snowboard
to
Kids
advance.
is
There's
coming
my
up too,
12
which should be
and
very
12
interesting.
is the
VGA
cost.
95 on
1,300,
that
there's
as
the bid
well.
for 14. It's 13
Is that already
bid
sitting at?
14.
We're already sitting at
And
10,000.
1,400,
Holy
14
shit!
go 1,500.
Jesus,
14 bid
N64.
15.
Jesus,
1,500 to
N64.
advance, 15 goes 1,600.
One thing Snowboard Kids is like wishing I could
15
date a
is 16.
celebrity. I'd love to have that one. Such a great
1,600
game.
to advance.
Uncirculated
15
equals
is bid
5
goes
elders out there.
1,600.
6-pack, well,
Bid
technically.
now for 1,600.
Just depends what
A
grade
bid
they are.
there, but I'm asking 1,600.
Just depends what grade they
1,550
get.
goes 16. 16 is the bid goes 17.
Yeah, there's lots of cool 64, Rick. Lots of cool 64 in this auction.
16, come back to me now with 1,700.
This is one of those games where I have
16
no
is
idea what to
17.
expect out of
1,700 to advance.
out of
Heritage
Excitebike
Live bid
64.
now, fair warning.
I have no idea.
All bids in now.
It's really weird that it's only a
Last call for
pop 2,
17. 17 is bid
but like
for
I just don't know how much people care about
18
Excitebike
is bid
64.
1,900 to you now, Heritage
Never a
Live.
game that stood out to me.
18 bid 19.
I don't know how you other
19 to
N64
advance.
collectors feel, but
1,800 is bid go 19.
we're still like 10 or so games away, Thane. Maybe 10, 15 games away
19 is
for
bid
Tigger
go
time.
2,000. Asking 2,000 to advance. Heritage Live.
Still got a bit
now
of time
for
here.
2,000. 1,900 is the
What
bid.
is 95
950
compared to
another
WADA?
cut bid.
Yeah,
How about
9.8.
2,000
You
Heritage
basically have to
Live?
consider it a 9.8 A++.
50 more for 2,000. 1950 is bid go 2.
It won't cross
Asking
over
2,000
every
to
single
advance. Fair
time to
warning.
9.8 A++, but
2,000, there
like
it is,
you
for
kind of have to
2,200.
consider it that way.
It's 2 bid 22. Heritage
It's
Live,
right on the, you know what I
2,200 to
mean?
advance,
Like,
bid now for 2,200.
you have to consider it that way.
2,000 bid 22. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 2. Come back to me now with 2,200.
Will it explode because of meme value and go unpaid, or will a
2,200 to advance.
legit buyer spend a couple
Fair
thousand
warning.
on it? Thane, I
Over
think
to
it's almost
advance
at
call.
like 6,000 right now. 60.
1,000
Funny
it is.
enough, Thane, it was at 6,900 last I checked.
200 is the bidder.
You were the underbidder at Excitebike. You were the underbidder on it.
132,
Damn.
We have one of
Here
the
we
best
go.
multiplayer
Big
games
one.
ever made. GoldenEye.
Really big one.
007, Water 9.6 A++ sealed. And we're starting with 30,000. Now I'm asking 32,000.
Like, what do we need to see? At least 100,000.
Against you on the book, Heritage
no.
Live. I need your bid at 32,000 now.
How
It's
high do we have to see
32,000
this?
to advance, Heritage
There's
Live.
two-
Bring me your
there's
bid
two
at
9/8s.
32,000. I'll take your cut bid at 31. 31.
What are we
there it
looking
is.
at on this?
What happened to 32?
9.2 A+,
Okay.
sold for 26,
30
sold for
34
31.
is bid, go 36.
9.6 A++
34
has to be like
asking 36.
60,000, right?
34, it's against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 36,000.
You used to play Excitebike 64 when you worked for
34,000 is
Blockbuster
against you.
and
Come back to
Mace.
me now
Isn't
with
Mace terrible?
It's 34, go 36.
I thought Mace was like one of the worst
Heritage
games
Live.
on the console.
36 on the floor.
Perfect Dark's a better game, and that's
38
it.
is against you. Would you like 40,000?
Coming
38
out
on the
hard.
book, go 40,000.
I'll take it even a step further.
38
Neither is that
Heritage
fun to
Live,
play.
39 with a cut bid with Heritage Live. Now I'm asking 40,000. 40 is bid, go 42.
You liked Mace?
40,000 with Heritage Live now. I'm asking 42,000 to advance. 40,000 with you, Heritage Live. Do I have another bid at 42,000?
That's so edgy.
It's 40,000.
So
I'm
edgy.
asking 42. I'll take your cut bid at 41. Heritage
Not
Live.
bad for
It is a
9.4A
cut bid
at
on the
2K.
floor. There it
Yeah,
is.
I just didn't know what to
I'm
expect
asking
out of a
42 now
gambit.
from Heritage
I just didn't know
Live.
what to expect out of the
42 on the
Excitebike.
floor, 41 on the floor,
Like,
go 42,
just
Heritage Live.
Two
The bid is against
2,400,
you,
I agree.
I'm asking
Seems pretty freaking
42,000
decent,
from
so.
you.
Very
41,000
terrible,
on
Greg,
the
very
floor.
terrible.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with 42,000.
You can see how
Fair
Sophie's
warning.
playing this auction, too.
All bids in now from Heritage Live. Last call.
Looking for
42,
those
and there
bids.
is the bid. I need 44,000
And
now.
she's getting them, you know what I mean? Like,
Back
she's
to
getting them.
Heritage Live, I need a bid of 44.
But
44,000.
I think
Heritage
Sophie
Live,
is
bid
my
now
number
for
one auctioneer.
44,000.
Sophie or Emily? Both very,
With
very
my
good.
Heritage Live bidder at 42, asking 44,000 to advance. Fair warning now.
Yeah, when it gets to 50,
Okay,
the jump is
44.
huge, because every next bid is 5,000
on the
exactly.
floor. I need 44,000
Right now, we're bidding in
from Heritage
$2,000
Live.
increments, but
Back
as soon as you
with
hit
our floor bidder at
50,000, it's
44, come back to
$5,000
Heritage
increments.
Live with 46,000.
Wild.
It's 44 on the floor, go 46. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 46,000. Against you again. with our
Slowly
floor
but
bidder
surely,
at
slowly but surely, this
44,000.
GoldenEye's getting
Heritage
there.
Live, I'm doing fair
We're over
warning.
50K.
And lot 46, there it is.
There we go. We're almost at that
48,000.
60 mark I was saying.
Back with Heritage Live at 46, go 48. 46 bid.
We might
48.
not get Emily today, Rick. It looks like it's gonna be Philip and
48,000
Sophie.
to advance. Fair warning. All bids in now. And last call for 48,000.
Why is this one blue?
What just happened?
What happened
Last
here?
call for 48,000
What is this?
and 46,000.
Why did that show up? What's that blue bid at 48K? What the heck is that? What is that?
7204. Lot number 133.
Anyways, it ended at
Golden Eye
55,000.
9.4
That doesn't seem bad.
Field.
That doesn't... Yeah, Carl's bids are always blue.
15,500 goes 16,000. Heritage
Carl's
Live,
bids show
15,500
up in
bids goes
blue.
16,000. It's 15,500 asking.
A
for
retracted
Heritage
bid?
Live, come back to me now with 16.
It's
Against
the
all on
Zuck.
book, I'm
Blue is
asking
the Jim
16,000
shill.
to advance. Bid now.
Yeah, it did. It made a weird
Heritage.
sound and showed up
Fire
blue. It was really
16,
weird.
Like 17.
9.4 A++.
Still against you goes 17,000.
25, 30,000, maybe.
Heritage Live, I'm asking 18,000
25,
now.
30.
It's 17,
Probably not
bid
30,
18.
maybe
17
25.
with Heritage Live, I need a bid at 18,000.
You know, even on
17,
GoldenEye, we're seeing that slide downwards from the January comps.
There's the cut bid at 17.5.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's 17.5.
I'm talking
with
too
cut
soon
bid, go
here.
18.
I'm talking
17.5
too
bid
soon. We'll see.
18,000 to advance Heritage Live.
Yeah, Mario
Fair
Kart
warning.
64, Ike. People
All
just
bids
freaking
in
love
now.
it, man.
And last call for 18,000. 17,500. Wait, did you want to bid? No, 17.5 was on Heritage Live. Did you want 18? No. Okay. Who's the bidder? 7132. Lot number 134, we've got The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
That live bidder is
9.48
cheeky.
plus sealed.
Trying to
Standard
sneak his
release,
way in
so
there,
some
trying to
bidding.
slide his way into that
65,
GoldenEye.
6,500.
That's Carl sitting there
66,
live.
65, 6,500 to advance.
Can I please have the GoldenEye?
6,500.
No, Carl, you
It's
can't have the
6,000
GoldenEye.
65, Heritage Live, come back to me.
Yeah, exactly. Dude just wanted his
Six
moment.
is the bid with Heritage Live,
9.4 A++
6,500.
standard
Fair warning,
release.
all bids in now.
What the
at
fuck?
6,500.
I feel like I want to bid.
65 goes 7.
Oh.
It's 65 asking.
Like,
7.
genuinely,
Heritage Live,
I feel like
65 is the bid
I can't, right? I
And
literally
7,000 to
can't
advance.
right now, but
Heritage
like,
Live, 65 is the bid goes
my
7.
gosh.
Bid now for 7,000.
That's crazy.
Heritage Live, 65 is
Feels
down,
cheap for this.
7,000 now.
Feels
Fair
cheap for
warning,
this.
all bids in. A cut bid at 67.50 is in. I'm asking.
I hope
7,000
Carl gets one. I
Heritage Live.
genuinely think
Still
Carl
asking for
might.
7 on the cut bid.
Carl
now.
might be able to push
7,
these
there's my
prices.
7, goes 7,500.
I don't
7
think
bids
there are
75.
reserves on
Heritage
any
Live,
of the
7
video
bids
game
goes
stuff,
75.
Elysium.
And
I remember
7,500
Sam said in
to
the
advance,
Discord that there are
7
no
goes
reserves in the
75.
video game category.
Heritage Live, come back to me now with 7,500.
Yeah,
Fair warning.
I'll say he
All
said that
bids in
exactly.
now, 7,500.
Quoting Sam, no reserves in the video games. So he can come
7,000.
after me if that's not what he said.
129.
But I'm pretty sure there aren't.
Lot number 135. This is The Legend of Zelda.
The
Ocarina of Time.
9.4
What
A++.
A+ sealed. This is the pre-order
Ended at
collector's
8,400.
edition, and we're going to open the bidding. At 7 goes 75. 75 on Heritage
I need to
Live.
do more
8,000.
price checking on that
80
after.
to
Here's the
8,500.
collector's edition,
It's
9.6
8
A+.
8 is against you on the ordered bids, go 8,500. Heritage Live, come back to me now with 85.
Yeah, all the
Against
Twitch
you all,
gambling
look at
streamers get paid
Heritage
millions
Live,
by
I
the
need to
companies
bid at
sponsoring them, and I can't get
8,500.
Heritage to throw me an ood
Fair
or two?
warning to you at 85.
Rough out here, Super Junk.
In now. Last call.
This is under 10,000.
85 with the last.
Okay, there we go. Gee, I was
Heritage Live at
literally gonna go
9,000,
under 10,000.
9,500. It's 9 bid 95.
We'll price comp these in just a
9
second here. There's a lot of games I don't want to
9
miss.
is against you on the book. Go
We'll look at
9,500.
these
Heritage Live, come
Zeldas.
back to me now with bid
We'll
at
look at these Zeldas.
9,500.
I think the
It's
ood did go
9,000
cheap hockey
against
guy.
you all on the book.
I think it did.
9,500 is needed. Fair warning. All bids in now. Heritage Live at 9,500.
The PAL box is very cool, Quez. I agree with you.
And we sell at 9,000.
10,800. You can get yourself a 9.6
we've
A+.
got the Mario Golf. This is a Water 9.4 A+ sealed. This is only one copy.
9.6
It's rated
A+.
higher than this edition.
No, never mind.
19
Comped at
32,000.
11,400, May
32 on
31st.
Heritage Live goes
So the
34.
Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition
32
did what it was,
34.
you know,
32
supposed to
asking
do.
34. Heritage Live, I need 3,400 to advance.
VGA
Now, there's my
90
bid. I'm asking
standard,
36.
2160.
There it is as well. I'm asking
9.2
38 now.
A+,
It's 36
11,000
38.
back in April.
3,800 to
Yeah,
advance.
the
Heritage
standard
Live,
copy went
36
pretty
is the bid,
darn
goes
soft today.
3,800. 38.
Yeah.
And
Standard
4
copy was a 9.4 A++
It's 42.
for 84.
4,000 is the bid, go 4,200. 4,000, go 42.
Here goes
Heritage
Mario
Live,
Golf,
42.
9.4 A+.
44, go 4,600.
Only one copy's
It's
graded
44,
higher.
46.
Remember last time
46
Golf
is
sold,
bid,
it
go
went
48
pretty
now,
fucking wild.
Heritage
Same with
Live.
Mario Tennis.
46
They
is
both
the
did
bid
very
asking
well.
48.
So,
I need
we'll see.
4,800 to advance.
We'll see.
Now for 48.
Yeah, you did well, Flamin'
And
Bulbasaur.
5,
You did well, man.
5,500. It's 5,000 bid 55. 55?
A lot of these Zeldas go
I need
higher on the
6,000.
mini bosses. I wonder if the attention just gets the attention is more focused. Hey, Elysium,
This bid goes 6,500.
is standard or collector
65.
worth more?
6 with Heritage Live goes 6,500.
Oh boy, I think it depends on the day.
You have the bid at 6,000.
I think it depends on the day.
Fair warning.
They're close.
All bids in now. And last call at 6,500.
There goes the Mario Golf, 7,200.
7,200.
I remember someone in chat there
Lot number
asked like, "Oh, why does
137,
Mario Kart
it's got the
64
red
sell for
label,
so
Mario
freaking
Kart
much?
64,
Mario Golf sells for a
109.6
ton."
A+ sealed. This is the
I don't know.
first 3D game.
How it goes.
And we're going to open the bidding.
Here is the 9.6
37,000.
A+,
I need 38,000
Mario 64.
Heritage Live. It's 37 asking 38. We're opening on the cut bid already, Heritage Live. I need 38,000 to advance now. 37,000, go 38. 38,000 to advance bid now, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 38,000 or fair warning. All bids in. Last call for 38,000.
Nothing?
37,000.
Whew.
38 for the last
Oh!
minute bid, but
Oh,
40,000
we got
is
them in.
against
We
you,
got them
Heritage
in
Live.
there.
I need
Whew.
42,000 now.
Someone squeaked
Still against
in.
you on the book at 40,000, go 42,000.
Quickly added another, what, 3,000 to the end price there. Just in the flash of a
Come back to
second.
me now with 42,000.
Quick $3,000 there.
Fair warning. All bids in now at 42,000.
Wow.
40,000
Wow.
to the internet bidder.
40,000, 48,
This
sorry,
is
48
Mario
for the 9.6 A+.
Water 9.2 A+ seal. This is the frantic
The
four-player
9.6
fun.
A++,
This is the highest graded copy of
144,000 in
Mario Party
April.
you have ever
The
offered, and we're
9.4
opening the
A+
bidding
for
at
66,000 in April.
6,000
Whew.
with Heritage Live. Prior 6.
Whew.
Heritage Live, try again at 6,500. 65 is bid, go 7.
Wow.
Now the bid is with
That's
you.
crazy.
Heritage Live, go 7,000. It's 6,500.
Mario
I'm
Party
asking
1,
7,000 to advance.
9.2
70
A+.
bid goes 75. 7,500
Yeah, here's
to
my
advance.
game,
7,000
exactly.
is the bid
Here's
goes
my game.
7,500.
No,
75 is
Elysium,
bid, let's go
Mario
8,000.
Party 1 and
Heritage Live, come
2
back
are
to
the
me now
best
with
4-player.
8,000.
Or the best
It's
multiplayer on
7,500
N64.
with you, Heritage Live. I need
Mario
8,000,
Parties,
and
get
there
the,
she is. Let's go 8,500. It's
get the
8,000
slide.
bid 85.
Games
8,000
aren't
bid,
dropping,
go
Clubhouse crowd.
8,500. bid,
how's
go
the
85.
temperature over there, power
8,500
collectors?
to advance now.
How's
Heritage
the
Live,
temperature in
I
the
cut
room
bid at
going over on
82.50, so I'm
Clubhouse?
Still asking for 8,500. 85
That
to
Mario
advance.
Kart got
Heritage
frickin'
Live, 82.50 is the
smoked
bid,
by
go
its comps.
85.
That was wild.
Asking 8,500. 85 is bid. Let's go 9,000 now.
Guy who
It's
has it on
8,500
eBay for
asking
150K is
9,000
crying right
to
now.
advance,
Yeah,
bid now for 9.
that's it.
I need 9,000 Heritage Live. Come
Yeah,
back to
agreed,
me now with
Shinken. Crazy how
9,000.
amazing these collections are.
85 is the bid. 9 is bid. Go 9,500. 95 is bid as well. Let's go 10,000.
Surprisingly, you've never played them, so you don't.
9,500
Oh, Elysium, they're
10,000
fucking great, man.
Heritage Live.
They're so good.
95 go 10.
Just play the
I'm
new
asking
one on
10,000
Switch,
to
Mario
advance.
Party,
Heritage Live bid now
Mario
is
Party
10,000.
Superstars on Switch. Great
95
experience
go
for the
10.
first ones.
Fair warning.
It's not a
All
true
bids in
experience, but it's
for
pretty damn
10,000,
close and pretty damn
there's my
good.
10. Let's go 11,000.
And the Mario Party
It's
just
10,000
cracked
bid now for
13,000,
11,000 to
12,000.
advance. Heritage Live. You have the bid at 10. I'm asking
Game I would
11.
absolutely
11,000
love to
Heritage
own.
Live.
And yeah,
It's 10,000. Come back to me now with 11.
not at these prices.
11,000. Fair warning.
Not at these prices.
All bids in now at 11,000.
Little fun thing about
Last
this one though,
call.
like this is just like, I don't know if it matters at all. But Mario Party does have a box variant where this
102.
version here
One number
has text right here.
139. We've got Mario Party.
It says frantic 4-player fun.
8.5 A+ sealed. Frantic
I don't know
4-player
if it
fun.
matters, frantic 4-player fun.
Or 21
Like, I don't know if it's
and
earlier,
22.
later, I don't know if people
24
give a
is against
shit.
you, go 26.
But there is a
24
variant with
asking
those
26.
words, and there are
25,
variants without
26,
those words.
28 is against
So,
you, 3,000.
here's an 8.5 A+,
against you, try
the
again.
9.2 A+,
It's
just
32,
sold for
34, 35 is
12,000.
against you, try
Prediction
again,
on the
36.
Smash,
36, you have the bid. Let's go 38. It's 36 bid now at 38.
266.
Heritage Live. I'm asking 3,800.
266 is my guess on Smash.
4,000. It's 3,800 I'm asking for.
Yo,
Now
Carl.
4,000 Heritage Live.
Lots of
3,800
ups
is
and
the bid
downs,
go
Carl. Lots of ups and downs.
4 is bid go
You're gonna get all
4,600.
three?
It's 4,000 bid 42. 42 is bid
Yeah,
go
Big Dick
44.
Carl coming
It's
swinging in the chat.
4,200 asking 4,400
His next
to
video,
Heritage
why I
Live.
bought 3 copies
It's
of
with you at
GoldenEye.
42 and it's with you at 44. Let's go 4,600. It's 44 bid 46.
Yeah, lots
A cup
of,
bid, still
like,
asking 46.
Lots of
On a
ups
cup
and
bid
downs
now,
this
46
auction. It's
to
pretty
advance.
wild.
Bid now for 46.
You
Heritage
think the Mario
Live.
Party game
It's
should be equal to the
45
cart
for
prices?
4,600.
Ike, it is actually.
4,600 to
Mario
advance,
Party
bid now for
1
4,600.
in
Heritage
9.6
Live
A++
limited fair warning
plus sold for
at
55,000.
4,600.
So that one's
All
really
bids in
freaking
now,
expensive.
46. There it is. Let's go 4,800.
Mario Party 2 has
It's
quite a
46
few
bid
of them that
48.
exist.
Come
It's just
back
not
to me now
that
at
rare.
4,800.
And Mario Party
46
3 is
the
kind of a
bid.
mix of the two.
Asking 4,800
Bid on
to
it,
advance.
Greg.
Bid
In
now,
Asuma,
Heritage
I
Live
can't.
at 4,800. Fair
I
warning.
literally just can't.
All bids
I
in
can't
now
do
and
it.
last call for 4,800.
Yo, Jesus, with that $50 dono though. No, lot. Oh, I was mashing.
715.
I was memeing over here by clicking. With that $50 dono, I could have picked it up. I could have picked it up. It only sold for 5,500.
400, but 3,600 is against you, Heritage
In
Live.
Asuma, $50, man.
3,800.
Fucking
It's
huge,
36
dude.
to
Truly.
38.
That's insane.
It's 3,600 against you all.
Absolutely
on the
insane.
ballpark.
Much
It's
appreciated in
3,800 to
Asuma.
advance now. Bid now at 3,800.
I
Fair
genuinely
warning.
thought I was gonna get
All
input
bids in
delay
now,
and like
Heritage
bid
Live
on this Mario Party 2.
Last call.
But like I was saying, Mario Party 2 just isn't that rare. 9.8, you can get it for 4,300. Like, you know,
Lot number
you can get a
141,
factory
we've
sealed
got
Mario Party
Pokemon
2.
Stadium 2. What a
Here's
9.8
Stadium
A++
2.
sealed.
9.8 A++.
5,500. 72.50.
What do we expect here?
75 is against you, go 8,000. It's 75, I'm asking 8.
I don't know
85 is
actually,
against you,
Ageto.
go 9.
I don't know if
85 is
Frantic's
9,
1 or
Heritage
2.
Live, 9,000.
Yeah, Inazuma
93
taking me out to
95
dinner,
is against you, come
exactly.
back to me now with
I think
10,000.
anything less than like,
9,500, I'm asking 10.
I was gonna say 20,000 is
9,500
too low for this.
10,000 to advance. Against you on the book at
Right? Like
9,500,
anything less than
Heritage Live,
20K is
bid at
kind of
10,000.
free.
Bid now
Am I
for
crazy?
10,000.
Like if I had
Fair
money,
warning.
I would fucking bid. Like, ah,
All
my
bids
gosh.
in now and last call for 10,000.
Seems crazy to me. Seems crazy to me.
750, 10,000 against you. Try again at 11,000, Heritage Live. It's still against you with the book at 10,000, go 11. I need your 11,000, Heritage Live. It's 10,000, I need 11.
Weren't there cases of Stadium
now
2?
for 11,000, Heritage
If
Live.
there were, there weren't
11,000,
many.
10,5. 11 is against you, go 12.
I mean, what
It's
N64 game
11,000
didn't
against you,
have
asking
cases?
12,000, Heritage
But there's
Live.
28 of them and only
12,000.
2
Still
9/8s.
against you on the book at 11,
There's
go
only
12.
there's only 2
I need
9/8s.
12,000, Heritage
I mean,
Live,
if
bid
there
now
are
at
more
12.
cases out there that aren't
12,000
submitted
to
yet,
advance.
maybe. Maybe.
12,000, fair
But
warning.
I don't know,
All bids
seems
in now
crazy.
for 12,000.
One of the
Last call.
nicest, like, if you're a Pokemon fan,
11,000.
absolutely fucking beautiful box.
To the book.
I don't know. I don't know.
That wasn't a bid, was it? Oh. Lot 142 is Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, there's
2,
cases of the
VGA
Japanese
90+,
ones.
NM plus MT sealed.
You're saving at the moment to buy
25
more
to
Perfect
26.
Darks? A man of
25 at
culture.
3,000 is against you, go 32.
A man of culture.
32, 34.
13,200 for the 9.8 A++.
38. It's 38 now. Heritage Live 36 is the bid after.
Here's the 90 plus
I need
of Stadium
3,800 to
2.
advance. 36 is bid. Go 38,
I was gonna cut bid
38,
there.
There it is. Let's go 4,000.
Again, this
4 is
just
bid, go
like this has to go
4,200.
for 8 to 10,000, no?
42 is bid. Go 44.
8ish? 7,
42 to
8ish?
44.
I would think.
Heritage Live 4,400 to you. 43 go 44.
Stadium 2
Still
is
asking for
being
44.
just
Heritage Live.
feels like it's being
43
passed
go
over to me.
44. There's my bid. Asking for
Yeah, Carl, they both sold. The 9.4
44,
sold for
46 is
21,
bid.
the
Go
9.6 sold
4,800.
for 55.
46, still asking 48.
21 and
Heritage
55
Live, a cut bid
respectively.
now, 48 to advance.
Yeah, that's how I
48
feel in
is
Asuma. It's like,
5,000.
shit,
Down
if I
about
had the
30,
money,
5,000
like,
to
I
advance.
genuinely think that's a
Still
good
asking for
price.
5, there's my 5, go 55.
Like, I genuinely think that's a good price to hold on to
You
it.
have the bid at 5,
But
now you have the bid at 55.
I don't have the
Let's go
money, so who
6,000.
cares what I think, right?
6,500, I'm asking 6. 6 is bid, go 65.
If I had the money, I'd be
6,
fucking buying it.
65. Heritage Live, 6,500 to advance. There's my bid at 65.
Oh yeah, it's not cheap, Carl. It's not cheap.
Heritage Live, 65.
Next year, maybe?
7. I need your advance to 7,000.
Maybe.
It's 6,500 asking 7,000.
Absolutely maybe.
Bid now at 7,000. Heritage Live. Fair warning.
And this one,
All bids in now for 7,000.
it's pacing
Last
pretty
call.
decent here. You helped out that Stadium too?
500.
This one's pacing pretty decent. It got up to 78.
5. Lot number 143.
Like, obviously it
was
isn't going to
Snowball
comp against the
Kids,
9.8
VGA
A++.
95
It just is what
midfield.
it is. but like
at
that's
82.50
not
go
bad.
85.
Like
It's 82.50 with the cup bid
65%,
asking 8,500 to advance.
somewhere in
Heritage
there.
Live, 85
It's
is
not
bid, let's
bad.
go 9,000. You have the bid Heritage Live
Still
at
though,
85, I'm asking 9.
maybe I just
need
like
9,000.
Stadium 2
9
too much.
Bid go 9,500.
I don't know. They
It's
feel
9,000.
very affordable for what
Asking
they are.
9,500 on the cut bid now. Come back to me
Elysium,
now
that
with
was your copy, the
95.
90 plus.
95 is bid go 10,000.
Good shit, man.
It's 10 is bid go 11,000.
Another like
11 is bid go
heavy
12.
game that you had in this
12 is
auction.
bid go
Wish I could have put a
13,000.
bid on as well.
It's 12 bid 13.
Snowboard Kids,
Heritage Live, you
95.
have the bid at 12,000 asking
Sitting at
13,000
15K
to
with
advance.
BP right now.
12 bid
Crazy.
13.
Crazy.
13,000 now, fair warning. All bids in for 13,000 last call.
Smash Bros is coming up right away. Oh yeah, you're already here, CCT.
10,000.
We're 3 games off from Smash Bros. Just so you guys know as well, on Snowboard Kids, there's
Lot number
5 on the pop report. There's
This is
198
the
and then
first
8
copy
fives.
we have ever offered.
That's why we just saw
Star Fox
Snowboard Kids sell
64,
for
VGA 90,
14,400.
empty sealed. Let's open the bidding.
You're not bullish on Stadium.
82.50
You mean
to 85,
you mean that's a
bid
decent
fire
price, but you're not
85,
huge on that
9,000,
particular
9 is bid
Pokemon game if you're gonna throw
9,500.
down on that series.
9 bid 95.
That's fair.
9,000 bid 95.
9.88 plus sold for 26K a while ago too. Jesus. Here's Star Fox 64, big box, VGA 90.
92.50, there it is. Go 95, Heritage Live on the cut bid now.
This shit
92.50, go 95.
is about to outsell Star Fox on the Super
9,500. There's
Nintendo.
my bid. Let's go 10,000.
How much do we need?
It's
16,000?
9,500, I'm asking 10.
What'd it go for?
10,000
14,000?
Heritage Live 95.
We're like a
is the
few
bid,
bids
go 10.
away.
Come back to me now.
That's
Heritage
crazy.
Live with 10,000. 95 is bid, go 10.
15K for Snowboard Kids.
10,000
Yeah,
right there.
Inazuma.
Warning,
Someone
all
showed
bids
up.
in for 10,000.
Someone showed up.
Last call. 9,500. 7158. Lot number 145 is Super Mario 64. This is a
11,400 for
109.48
Star
plus seal.
Fox.
At 22 bid 26.
Crazy.
28 is against you, go 30,000.
Into Mario
28,000
64,
against you all.
9.4
I'm asking
A
30,000 to advance
plus.
Heritage
Beautiful
Live.
copy.
Come back to me now with 30,000.
Yeah.
It's 28,000 against you with 30.
Everyone getting their
30,000
butts
to you now,
clenched for the
Heritage
grail
Live
of the
now,
auction
30,000.
coming up right away. It's
Okay, warning,
Tigger. It's
at
Tigger's honey
30,000,
hunt.
All bids in now. 28,000. The book.
Mario 64, 33,600.
Oh. Oh my god, I was like, what? Lot number 146.
Even Sophie's getting nervous about the Tigger
Super
coming
Smash
up.
Brothers, Water 9.8. A plus.
Here
plus
we go
seal.
with the
This
Smash
is
64.
A near perfect copy of Super Smash Brothers, the highest graded copy.
No,
we've
Jim, I
offered.
don't have a
We're
good
opening
gauge
the
of
bidding.
that. VJ 90 on the Star Fox 64 is
80,000,
fucking good.
85,000 is against you on the book. I'm asking 90,000 now. Heritage Live is 85,000. Come back to me now. It's 90,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
90,000,
I'm expecting
95
200,000 on
Try
this.
again at 100,000 Heritage
Call me
Live.
crazy.
Prior
I am
100.
expecting action on this
110,000
game.
to you, Heritage Live. Still against you, 110. There it is. I'm
Yeah,
asking
90's really good on those
120,000.
big boxes.
Out of the 63
I know on Pokemon
copies of
Stadium,
this game that
Jim,
are
like I
graded,
know Pokemon
there
Stadium
are
doesn't have
no
the
other
wrapper on it,
This is
but on
the
Pokemon
highest.
Stadium
So we're at
apparently there are like
120,000 to 130,000.
a handful of 85
It's
pluses.
120,000.
Don't know if there were
Heritage
90s.
Live, come back to
So-
me now with 130,000. A great time.
Your favorite part of the Tigger auction is knowing it's the last time you have to hear about it.
Let's go 130.
Boom! Got him!
130,000
Got him!
now. Heritage Live, you have it on the cut bid. At
Here we go. We're at
125,000, I'm asking
150. We got a cut
130,000
bid.
to advance. 130.
There we go.
Now I'm asking 140,000 Heritage Live.
I think they're jumping into,
You
yeah,
have the bid.
$10,000
It's at
increments right now.
130,000. Come back to
The
me now
cut
with
bid is 5,000 right now.
140,000.
Jumping on $10,000 increments.
140,000 to advance. Don't forget your cut bid is there if you haven't used it. At 135, I'm asking 140,000 to advance now. 140,000.
Right now we're only a
Heritage
little
Live.
bid
Bid
above
now
what the
for
9.4 sold
140.
for at 144,000.
Fair warning now at 140,000.
There it is. There's the 140.
Bid. Now I'm asking 150,000.
Yep, first 9.8. This 9.8 isn't even on the pop report. This is the first and only 9.8.
There's my bid. Let's take it to 160,000. It's 150,000 go 160. 160,000. to
Bucky's still
advance.
sitting at
Again,
home
don't forget
going,
about your cuts there at 155, but you didn't need it. Coming straight back with 160. Now I'm asking 170,000. 160,000 is the bid.
The auctions on these games is just nuts.
170,000 to advance now.
Just nuts.
Your
We're
cut's
one bid away from
165, I'm
200K
asking
here.
170.
The next bid pushes it over 200K.
170,000 to advance.
We get one more, it's
Fair warning,
204,000.
170,000 Heritage Live.
One more. There it
There's
is.
my bid at
$200,000.
170. Now I'm asking 180,000.
Now it might loosen up. We might be able to get we
170
might be able to get the next 30,000 pretty easy.
180,000 to you.
At
Heritage
200,000
Live,
ceiling is very
175,
psychological.
I'm asking 180.
So,
Heritage Live, you're at 170. I'm calling fair warning.
is this
At
it?
180,000.
There's the cut.
175 was the cut bid.
Holy
180,000.
fuck.
I'm still asking for 180, but Heritage Live has the bid at 175 on the cut bid. Come back to me now.
I agree with you,
180,000
Elysium.
Heritage
Last
Live.
July, this was $1 million game, which is
180,000
just
to you.
stupid.
175,000 is bid. Go 180,000. 180 is bid. Now I'm asking 190,000. It's with Heritage Live.
Both
You
of
had
these
the bid at
people might be able to
180.
cut
Come back to me
bids now,
with
assuming there's two people.
190,000.
They both might have burnt their cuts.
180,000. Your cut's 185. I'm asking 190,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning to you at 190,000.
There's the 190.
190 is bid.
The next bid is another
Asking
big one. That's the
200,000.
$200,000 bid on here now.
190 with my Heritage Live bidder.
195. There's the cut.
Another cut bid. Come back to me now with
The cut comes
200,000.
in.
195 with you, Heritage Live. I've got your bid. I need 200,000 to advance. It's 195. I need 200,000 for me now, Heritage Live. Fair warning.
Wow.
At 200,000.
Oh, the
200
Mad Lad
bid.
did it.
I'm asking 220,000.
The Mad Lad put in the
Live.
200K. If the next guy shoots, it might just go
220,000 to
again.
advance. 200 is
Now
bid.
we're bidding in
Asking
$20,000
220,000.
increments.
Your cut bid is 210. Come back to me now with
$20,000 now to advance the bid.
220,000 to you, Heritage
10K
Live.
on
Bid
the
now.
cut.
Fair warning. At 220,000. All bids in now.
Yeah.
Last call to Heritage Live at
The
220,000.
Frugal Millionaire bidding war.
And 200,000
Woo!
is the winning bid.
240K.
7134.
240K.
All right, lot number one.
It's corny as hell when they do the
Super
clap.
Smash Brothers, Water
It's corny as hell, but I love it.
Let's open.
That is fucking wild.
It's 9,000 against
240,000.
9,000 go 95.
I wonder
95
when we're
bucks.
gonna
Fair
see it
warning.
again.
All bids in now.
I
Last
wonder
call.
when we're gonna see it again.
95 on the floor. There it is. 10,000 to advance.
Here's the 9.08
9.08
plus.
On the floor, go 10. It's 9,500.
Carl
asking
took it
10,000
down.
Heritage
What a
Live. Bid
madman.
now, Heritage
What a
Live.
madman.
Fair warning to you. All bids in now and last call.
Look at this. You can save
10,000.
yourself $230,000 by buying a 9.08 plus.
It's a bit of 101.
Jesus.
Lot number 148. We've
Okay,
got
now that
figure
those are out of the
contact.
way,
This
let's
is
get the
water
Grail piece.
10
Let's get the
8
Grail
plus
piece
plus.
here.
sealed. Is there any better? No, there isn't. What? It's a 10, but Tigger makes it a 12. You know, Valerie's laughing at me, and I'm not kidding. All right, we're
Even
gonna open
she's
the bidding.
memeing.
At 57.50 goes 6,000 Heritage Live. So 57.50 is the bid goes 6,000.
Yeah, even she's
I need 6,000
memeing.
to advance Heritage Live. I'm asking 6,000 now. A 10
Oh yeah,
Heritage Live.
absolutely
It's 10
nuke the bid
I
button.
need 6,000
Just
to
like
advance.
get it up here and
6,000 now, fair warning.
I don't know where
All
my
bids
mouse
in
finger
now,
is, but
6,000.
just mashing it like a fucking cookie clicker.
57.50 to the book.
How
Lot number
fucking
149,
fitting is it
Transformers,
that this just
Equal,
sold for
Transmetal,
69?
Water 8.0 AC.
Is this getting paid for, or did it literally just get memed?
Cyber's bid goes 6,000. It's against.
Did
you,
it
goes
literally just get
6,500.
memed?
It's 6,000 against you.
It might have.
7 is against you. Goes 75.
That might have just got
7
memed.
against you. Goes 75. 75.
Yeah, what a
8,000
steal.
against you. Go 85. Heritage Live.
Here's another
85
actually just like
Fire,
very
85,
frickin'
9,000.
rare N64 game.
8,509
Beast
Heritage
Wars
Live and 95.
non-blockbuster
Let's go 10,000
exclusive
now.
version.
How about 11?
There's no
It's
blockbuster
10
emblem
11
on the front of the
Heritage Live.
box.
10,000 is the bid. 11 is is the bid. Go 12,000.
Yeah, I don't know if it's getting paid for. That looks like it just got memed.
It's 12 bid 13, still asking 13 on the cup bid now at 12.5. 13 is bid.
8.0 A on the Beast
How about
Wars.
15,000? 16,000. Heritage Live, come back to me now with 16,000.
Crazy.
17,000 to advance. It's 16 bid.
There are two of them.
17.
There are two copies. There's one blockbuster and one non-blockbuster. I don't know which one matters more. I don't know which one care about.
16,000 goes 17,000.
The only thing she said about the item was, check out the graded here, 10.8 A++.
All bids in now. And last
You're
call,
fuming and gonna step
17,000.
away from the internet for a bit. You had hopes for 20K easy.
1703.
Someone get the full copy pasta.
Lot number 150.
We need the full
We've got
copy
Wave
pasta
Race
for that Tigger.
for Water 9.4A sealed. We're at 46.
The
And
Beast
it's
Wars
bid
closed at
It's 10,200.
19,200.
Highest graded sealed copy.
That's
of Variant
monstrous.
11,000. 11 is bid. Go 12,
Monstrous
go
for the Beast Wars, in my
13,000.
opinion.
It's 12 bid 13. Heritage Live 12,000 is bid. Go
Wave Race
13,000.
64.
13 is bid. Go 14,000. It's 13 bid 14. 13
I
is
don't
bid
know.
14.
I don't know.
Bid asking 50,000.
I don't know. I remember having this feeling the first time it came out.
15 is bid.
Came
Go
up for
16.
auction. It was just
15
like,
goes
holy
16.
fuck, Wave Race 64,
15 is the
right?
bid. Go 16,000.
Like,
16 is bid. Go 17,000.
I don't know. I don't know. We're at $20,000 on Wave Race. Just for the relativity
16 goes
analysis,
17.
like, this
Bid
is
now,
blowing away
17,000.
Star Fox. It's
Fair warning.
blowing away
All bids
Snowboard
bid.
Kid.
17 is bid. Go
The Stadium
18,000.
2 9.8 A++. The Mario Party 9.2.
Asking for 18,000 though.
The Mario Golf, it's
18,000
blowing
to the
away. It is
17,500
destroying
is bid.
both Ocarina of
18,000.
Times. It's
And it's
rivaling the
18,000
9.4
Heritage
A++
Fair
GoldenEye.
warning. All bids bid
It
now
beat
at
the Donkey Kong
18,000.
64
Last
95. I don't. I'm
75.
Wave Race. I don't know. 21,000.
Lot number 151 is Michael
I have
Jackson's
such a hard
Moonwalker.
time wrapping my
Water
head around this
9.4A
one.
plus seal.
15,600 for the 9.0 A plus in
12
January.
against you, go 13.
Insane.
14 against
Insane.
you. 16
Insane to
against you. 18 against you.
It's insane to me.
I got you.
I don't know.
2,000 against
I
you.
do not know.
2275. Go 24.
4 hours and
24,
31
go
minutes
26,
into the
go 28
auction.
now,
If
Heritage
you've been
Live,
here since the
26
start,
to
thank
28.
you.
26
4 hours and 31 minutes
Heritage
in, we
Live.
enter
It's
into
26 to
Sega
28.
stuff.
Come back to me now with 28. 27, still asking 28.
The 9.0
I need
Smash seemed
2800
cheap.
Heritage
I think
Live
that's
bid
right
now
around its comp, Salma.
2,800.
I don't think that's cheap necessarily. I think
2,800
it's
fair
pretty in
warning.
line.
All bids in now. Last call for 28.
Yeah, all of them Fortnite.
27.
All of the surprises are needed. I don't know if I'm ever gonna put respect on the Wave Race name, man. I don't know if I ever
One
will.
last lot before I pass the podium back to Philip. Lot number 152. This is the Sonic Master System prototype from
It was
Jim
Wave
Sterling,
Race, man, Jim.
first
I
editor
don't know,
of
man.
Sega Visions magazine.
I don't know.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the
We
NTS
got one job,
prototype
20K Tigger.
Master System Sega.
You could buy 3 copies of
1991.
Tigger for that
We're gonna
price.
open
That's the
bidding
real comparison.
At 950.
Okay, this is really
1550,
cool
that's
too.
better. Let's go 1600,
Moonwalker
16
just sold there. Michael Jackson's
1700.
Moonwalker
It's
on
16
Sega Master
17,
System for
16 against
3200.
Heritage
I
Live,
still had Wave
17
Race on the
against
brain.
you, go
Wave Race beat
1900.
Beast Wars.
Against you on the book, I'm asking 1900 Heritage Live.
I'm done. I'm over it.
19, 2000,
Sonic the
against you, come back to
Hedgehog
me now with
prototype
2200.
for the Master System.
22 Heritage Live, you have the bid. The book is out.
Pretty
Let's go
frickin'
24.
cool,
It's
honestly.
2224 is the
I've
bid.
never
Let's go
collected
2600.
prototypes myself.
26
It's
is
never
bid,
been
I'm asking
something that I chase
2800.
after.
It's 26
But
to
I
28
get it.
Heritage Live,
And this is a
26
pretty
is the
frickin'
bid,
cool
asking
one to own.
2800. Come back to me now. 27 with a cut bid. Come back now with 28. 28 is bid. Go 3,000.
You thought the April comp for
Round us up
Smash
to
was
3,000.
20? Is
There's
it,
the bid of
Velma?
three, Go 3,200. 32 is bid asking 3,400.
Is the 9.0
It's
almost
32,
comped
go
around that?
34. 32 is the
9.4.
bid, go
Yeah, shit,
3,400.
19,200, you're right.
Bid, go 3,600.
Yep,
It's
about
34,
50%
36,
haircut here
36 is bid. Let's go
on
3800
Smash.
now.
Higher grade,
36,
almost a
come back to me,
50%
Heritage
haircut.
Live. It's
Crazy.
38. There's the 38.
You're right,
Go
Alma.
4,000
You're right.
now.
I was wrong on that
It's
one.
38, I'm asking
The
4, now I'm
prototypes,
asking
over
4,200.
5,000? Getting up to 5,000 right now.
Go 42. 4,000 is the bid, go 42.
Wave Race is one of your favorite games. Why isn't it on Switch? Wave Race is better than Mario Party for me, pure gameplay. Wave Race is fun.
44, I'm
Like,
asking 46.
don't get me wrong, Wave
46
Race is
bid, go
fun.
4,800.
Just, I don't
It's
know,
46,
man.
48 is bid
I don't know,
5,000
man.
to you, Heritage Live. It's 4,800, 5,000.
So the difference
bid,
between
go
the Smash
55,
Bros was
55
only
is bid, go
0.8
6,000.
and the A++,
It's
A++,
5,500, I'm asking
and that's
6,000
literally
to advance, Heritage Live, come back to
$230,000
me now with
premium.
6,000.
Yes.
60's bid goes
Yes, it is.
65.
But it's not
65's
just
bid goes
games, like
7.
a lot of
It's
hobby
65
C
asking
premiums
7.
like that.
7,000
So
to you. Heritage Live bid now at 7,000.
he is literally fuming over the
65 is
Tigger price.
607.
No, are you kidding, Joel?
65.
You have to be
Heritage Live
fucking
come
with
back
me,
to now
Joel.
with 7,000.
You had to step away from the seal.
70's
You're
bid goes
kidding. You
75.
can't. Yeah, I'm.
75
You
let's
have to
go
be kidding.
8,000. Heritage Live at 7,500 asking 8.
You have to be
It's
kidding.
75 go 8,000. Heritage Live come back to me with 8,000. 7,500 with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd love to
asking
collect
8,000
prototypes
to
too. They're really
I'm
freaking
gonna do
cool,
fair
but
warning,
like they're
Heritage Live at
really
8,000.
expensive.
All bids in now.
And yeah, it's
Last
not
call for
0.8, it's
8,000.
4 different grade levels. That's a much better way to put it.
Let's go 85.
4
85 is
grade
bid, let's go
points, so,
9,000. 9 is
you
bid, go
know,
95.
Like
It's
it's a big gap. It's a huge
9,995.
gap up.
9 is bid, go 95. Heritage
You never
Live,
kid
I
about
bid
Tigger.
9,500. 9,000 asking
Yeah.
95.
You
Heritage
can't kid
Live.
about Tigger, no doubt.
Fair warning.
Never kid about Tigger.
At 95 is bid, rounded up to 10,000. Heritage
God.
Live. It's 95.
You said
100, I'm
absolutely
asking
nothing.
10.
I'm
10,000 is
fuming.
Bid, go 11. It's 10 go 11.
This
11,000
prototype's
now,
over
Heritage
10
Live,
now.
you rounded
We're almost up to
10, get us
13.
11.
Insane.
10,000 I'm asking
That's what I
11
mean,
now.
like a really cool item.
11,000 to Advanced Heritage Live.
I feel like the
10,000 is
people
bid.
who are most interested in
I need
actually
11,000.
buying this
Fair
prototype
warning.
intentionally
All
made
bids
sure
in
to
now
keep
for
the bidding at
11,000.
fuck all before it
Last
went
call.
live. You know what I mean? Like they did
8,000.
not show their hand. That thing opened at
7,125.
750. Did
And
not
with
show
that,
their
I
hand
pass
before the
through
auction.
back to
Sold for
Philip.
$12,000.
Take you through the rest
Pretty
of
cool.
the sale.
Pretty cool. Hey, here's Arnold Palmer. This guy's known for his iced tea. That's pretty cool. Wonder if anyone wants his video game, though. Oh, and we're swapping auctioneers halfway through the auction. Damn. Halfway through, 47 of 98. We have Sega Genesis, which we got some Monster Maddens here coming up in a bit,
So it looks
as well
like
as a
we're
Sonic
looking for Sega
1
Genesis.
sitting at 75,000.
What
Then we have
about 153
NFTs,
Arnold
the
Palmer?
highlight
Arnold
of the
Palmer.
auction. Another frickin'
Palmer.
10.0 on Eternal Champions for
Draft
Sega
water,
CD.
9.48
Then
field.
PlayStation, which is the other
150
like big
looking
spot
for
to end out the auction.
1112, anyone at 13. 1200
Back
go
to
13,
Sega though,
want
back to
13,
Arnold
that?
Palmer.
Come on, 13. Anyone in at 13? 12 go to 13. There it are, 13. How about 1400 for Arnold Palmer?
Which I don't know what to expect out of it.
1,400,
2 copies are on
currently
the
at 13. Looking
2
for another
copies on the
bid.
pop
Anybody
report.
in at 1400?
We'll see.
There's the 14.
We'll
How about
see how
15?
big of an
How
athlete
about
Arnold
15?
Palmer
Any
is.
interest at 15? Come on in, push that button. Let's get rolling. Looking for a $1,500 bid. 14 to 15.
You know more about the
Anyone
NFT
in at
whatever
15 out
related to
there?
the Sonic promo?
Fair
What do you
warning.
mean? You know more about the
Let it go
NFT
for
whatever
1,400.
related to the Sonic promo?
720.
I'm not sure what you're asking me, Odin.
154. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. WATA 9.6 A plus sealed. 2,200 looking for
Arnold
2,400.
Palmer
The
iced
first
bid,
sealed Sega Genesis
1,680.
copy ever offered here at Heritage. Looking for 24.
Last time I saw a guy at a
22
podium with a funny
24.
mustache, it didn't end well. I don't know.
24.
Yeah, we'll see what
22
Philip can
24.
bring now.
Any action at 2,000. 400.
We'll see what
Need
Philip
that
can bring
bid.
now. Frickin' Sophie got the
24,
Zelda,
looking for
she got the
26
Smash
now.
Bros.
How about
They were giving her
2,600?
all the goodies.
2,600.
They were giving her
Castle of
all the
Illusion.
goodies.
26 to 28. How about 3,000 now? HA
Philip
Live,
got the
come on in at
Marios
3.
though, I guess.
28
He
to
did get
3.
all the
Anybody
Mario
in at
games.
$3,000.
He got some good ones.
Castle of Illusion. Fair warning at 3.
Castle of Illusion is
All right, 2,800.
first copy they've offered, highest graded
Through our
copy.
Internet biz.
Sold for
WATA 155,
33.6.
Disney's Aladdin. WATA 9.A plus. 410, 450, looking for 460. And this
Is
the
there
old
one
clamshell
prior
case
to
here.
Castle of
Looking for
Illusion, or is
485
Castle of
to 550.
Illusion the
Use it
first?
550. We got you at 5 to 550 now. Looking for
Is Castle of Illusion the first Mickey game on Genesis?
We have the 6. Thank you.
I think
Anybody
it
in at
is,
650?
right?
There we go. 650.
It kind of feels low for a
Aladdin,
9.6 on
anybody in at
Castle of
7?
Illusion.
Looking for $700.
Maybe I'm
650
crazy,
goes
but
7. Okay, we have the 7.
You think there's no chance
All right,
that
let's keep
Super
going.
Smash
100,
64 would have
800
gone
bids,
for
that's
a
out there.
penny under 800,000 in July?
Looking for
I agree with you, man.
850.
You think that's easily a
For the
1 mil game in the long
9.8
run? Maybe
plus
2,
field.
depending on how long we're
This is
talking, and
Aladdin.
Smash
Anybody in
staying
at
in the
9,
tournament
850 to
tournament
$900.
circuit.
There's the 9.
Yeah, the second
Looking
one
for
is World of
950.
Illusion. That's what I thought. Okay.
9 1/4 on the cut.
This is
Come on
Aladdin,
in at
9.88 plus
The
here.
cut has it right now. Looking for 950. Anyone
Yeah,
else?
that, Castle of Illusion, like 3360 is good, just it feels like a really solid Genesis title.
What about 13 for Aladdin? Anybody in at 13?
We're seeing Aladdin here cruise past the $1,000 mark too. Getting close to the $2,000 mark.
Come on in at $1,500.
The Aladdin game, fun game.
Fair warning here at 1,500. Do 14. 15, you got it. Let's keep going. What about 16? 15 to 1600.
Yeah, the July auction though, CCT,
Anybody
like
in
with that
1,600?
culmination, that Smash Bros would have been. It would have been. It just would have been, which is so crazy to
16.
think.
Get
How
those
long
bids
will
in.
it be
Let's
until
go.
we
16
get
go to
those
17. Who's in at 17?
how
For Aladdin,
long will it
16
be
has
until we
right
get to
now.
these
Looking
insane
for a bid of
valuations again?
1,700.
I don't know.
Fair warning again.
Will we ever get there again?
1,700.
No, I don't know.
There it is, 17.
I
Anyone
think
in
we
18?
will, but
17 go to 18.
this I'm gonna check the
18,
Mario
let's just block.
64
Go ahead
too
and
though.
Get it in. Let's get bidding. They're going. Anybody in at
Where is it
19?
here?
18 go to 19. Can we get
I
up
missed
to
it.
19 for Aladdin?
I wanted to see how the
Anybody else in? Fair
9.48
warning
plus
at
stud.
1900.
33,600.
1800. 7101. Lot 156, Joe Montana football. What a 9.8.
Joe Montana.
Sealed.
9.88
Come on
plus.
in
It's already at
There's
3,000.
25 even better. How
That
about
was quick.
26 prior? Come back in, HA Live.
That was quick.
26 with HA Live.
The
Who else out
Aladdin
there?
ended
28
at
bidders. Let's go 28.
2160.
28. Anybody
Still looking
out
for
there at
comp
28?
here on
We
the
have 26.
9.48
27
plus,
on the
30,000
cut.
April.
Looking for 28.
9.48 plus,
28? Thank you.
33.
We have the 28.
Let's
Go
go! Mario 64!
$3,000 beer.
Woo.
29. Worse. Looking for a $3,000
Retaking
bid.
its
We have it.
status
Go about
as the
32.
Grail piece.
For Joe Montana
Strong
football.
sale on Mario 64.
Thank you, 32. How about
Strong sale.
3,400?
Up
Anybody
$3,600.
We have the bid at 34.
Up 30, up $3,600. Can't
35
talk.
works. There's the cut. Anybody else?
That's cool.
36, go 38.
Super Smash Bros. Got destroyed in a 9.0A, did fucking great in the 9.8,
3,800.
and Mario 64 gained on the
Fair warning here,
9.4.
38. 36.
Genesis just doesn't
We
bring
have a
those same
$3,800
premiums,
bid. This
Auntie.
lot is still open. Anybody
Like
going
Genesis just
4,000?
in general
4,000. Anyone in at
mostly just
42?
doesn't bring the
About
same
4,000?
premiums.
200. We have.
Aladdin was
44.
very popular.
HA Live looking for 40.
Like Aladdin was a great game.
Anybody in at 4,400.
So
Joe Montana football. There it is.
you're gonna
Go
say 5 to 10
4600.
years before the next big wave of buyers,
How
and probably
about a
closer
bid
to 10.
of
Gotta give time for
4,000?
another wave of kids to get pay raises and climb the ladder.
Any more action?
Interesting.
Fair warning at 46.
We'll see stupid prices again in 5 to
25 on the
15
cut.
years, just like
Still
how
have
comic
it
books
for
had their waves.
4,600. And we'll let it go for 45.
Joe Montana. Joe Montana just sold for
7-1.
5,400.
1-3.
That's big.
Oh, up next.
That's
we have
big.
Daddy Joe.
What a stud.
John Madden football. What an
Absolute stud.
Sealed. The old clamshell
5,400.
promotional copy. Looking for 5250. Go to 55.
John Madden
here.
football
95,
9.4A
looking for
clamshell
an $11,000
promotional
bid.
copy.
$11,000 bid for John
Bound to be a
Madden.
lot of
Anybody
attention.
in
The
at
a
11,000?
later
Go to
clamshell
11,000.
variant.
This clamshell case lacks the UPC code, and the back features ads for the EA games. We're looking for 11. We have the 11.
I don't know which one's more desirable.
13,000.
I assume the
13,000.
I always thought the
14
clamshell
John
copy
says, come
myself,
on in,
but
HA Live. We've got a ways to go. Let's go 15. 14 to 15.
no, sorry, paper box.
This is the one
I
that
always
started it
considered the
all. I mean,
paper
you can
box to
talk
be more
about
desirable,
techno,
but we'll see.
pretty
We'll
much
see.
is where
Madden
it's
will.
off from there. It's
I don't
all
want to say
about
Madden will
Madden.
never hit the
15,000,
highs it
15
did
to
when the
19,
copy was auctioned
18
right
to
after his
19.
death. But like,
18 to 19.
jeez,
There's the 19, 20,000 here. We need
Jeez.
22. We need you back
what
in,
the
HA
fuck,
Live,
Marvin?
22
How
to
much money
24
is
now.
that, Marvin?
Looking for 2,000, 26,000, 28,000. Looking for 30,000.
Oh my God, Marvin!
30,000.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, Marvin. Thank you, man.
At
That's
30,000.
that's insane.
28 goes
Seriously.
30,000. Come on in. Are we done bidding?
You guys who have donated today, you're fucking
Any
crazy,
bids at
honestly.
30,000.
I greatly appreciate it. It's crazy. Thank you
Fair
so
warning
much.
Here. Any
Truly.
cuts in the back pocket?
Thank you, thank you,
Any
thank you.
bids?
Thank you so much for another awesome auction block. Now I gotta hit the sack. It's 5:15 a.m.
Okay,
over here,
we go.
nighty
Lot
night.
158, John Madden Football 93.
Damn,
Got a
dude.
9.8 A++ limited edition sticker.
Convert it to USD. I convert it to
3,100,
CAD.
the highest grade
Everything
on
goes
this
to
pocket
CAD.
set. We're looking for 3,400. Looking for 3,400. Anybody in at 34? 34,
Yo! He did
This
it.
game marks the turning point as it was
The
last
madman
in the
sent
Madden
over the
series.
69.
The NFL license, a little bit of history there. Who's coming in at 36? 34 go to 36.
Dabbing on the Tigger.
600, they say live. 34 go to 36. 36 to 38.
One
And
last
you got
shout out to
at
Tigger on the way out.
600.
That's
There's
hilarious.
37 on the cut. There's
I love
38.
it.
Anybody in it?
I love it.
$4,000.
Enough to make up for the Dark Souls 3. No
42.
kidding.
Yes. We
No
have 42.
kidding.
Let's do 4,400.
Ah,
44.
that's funny.
We need 40.
This is John Madden 93 here.
Let's go to
9.8
48
A++ with the limited edition sticker on the front.
5,000.
I don't know if every single sports game comes with and without this limited edition sticker on the front. Let's show you guys if you have. If you have no clue what the hell I'm talking about,
fair warning.
it's right here. First round limited edition, number 19,082.
7133.
I don't know, but it's interesting. But it's
Up
interesting.
next, a little more Madden. John Madden Football Championship Edition, WADA 9.4 A+ sealed.
You guys, crazy,
4,100 go to
crazy.
42 at 42 on 11,000.
The
That's
Madden
more like it.
clamshell version sold for
12,000,
33.6. Here's
12,000
Madden
to 13.
Championship
This was
Edition
the
now.
rental store
9.4
exclusive.
A+.
I'm looking for 16,000.
Not the
It's
blockbuster
really
version.
can't
This
believe
is
we had
the
one to offer
male
here
version, I
for
believe.
18,000.
It has the EA
Only
sticker
3
over
copies,
the
4
rental
copies, these
exclusive.
have been graded.
So this
None
one
have
was,
scored higher
I
than
think it
this.
was, you
We're
had to
looking
buy
for
it from
18,000.
EA directly.
We have it go to 20.
But-
Anybody in it? 19. Maybe we'll get.
Yeah, Madden,
18,500. On the
get
cut,
ready,
looking
man.
For 19,000 here.
Madden,
19,000. Looking for 20.
That freaking clip you shared in the Discord, Odin, of AVGN going through the,
Okay.
AVGN going through the Maddens.
Oh, I'm
That's all
sorry.
I think about now.
I did not mean to say that. This is the retail version, not the rental exclusive.
Yeah, retail version. He just slipped up. He said rental version.
We're at 22,000.
Retail version.
22
Exactly.
right there, looking for
Philip
24,000.
Almost caught
Anyone
himself
in
slipping there.
At 24,000 currently.
I
22
see,
John
Joel.
Madden
I don't know what makes it
Championship
limited
Football
edition. I don't know if it's just the
24,000.
first release of every
24,000,
single
22 to
sports game
24.
on the Genesis
John
got
Madden
that
fans,
like
nobody's pulled out a cut
limited
yet.
edition
Think about
run,
that. Chew it over.
where
Anybody else
maybe
in?
that limited edition is
John Madden
50,000
Football
copies. Like
Championship
I
Edition.
genuinely don't know. And then they did a run of
warning
them
here.
all without the sticker.
23. Okay, we still
I
got a
just
little
don't
cut
know
this.
enough
Like I
about
said,
Genesis sports
24
titles to
responds. We need
say
26,000 now. How about 26,000?
definitively. You know what I mean? Yeah, 69 Tigger, let's
24
go.
to 26,000 for John Madden.
The
Fair
69 Tigger.
24,000.
Yeah, Dennis handed the Madden to Gary V, right? The big
7,
photo.
1, 2,
Let's just
4.
check Madden comps here. 9.4A clamshell.
Lot number 160.
This doesn't seem
Michael
bad.
Jackson,
9.6A
Moonwalker,
plus
9.6.
clamshell for 81. We're dropping down to a 9.4A for 33.
Anyone in it?
Really hard to comp against.
How about 24?
Really hard to comp against. And of course the 9.2A plus cardboard
For Michael Jackson.
for $500,000. Michael Jackson Moonwalker on the Genesis 9.4A. Let's price check on the
Anybody in at 24?
Championship Edition. 28.8 for a 9.4A plus. Wait, what? Okay, well, okay. That seems fucking insane. These are the rental versions here. Both of the rental versions. We have a 9.2A plus for 50,000, 9.4A plus for 84,000. This is 9.4A plus as well, 30,000. Has an additional sticker on it.
Not with you. Need a little bit more, and we've got it. How about 3,000?
That seems like a weak comp there. That seems like a weak comp there on that frickin' Madden Championship Edition. Unless I'm crazy. Like, maybe I'm crazy and it being the retail version matters a fuck ton, but I don't think so.
Looking for 3,000
Seems crazy.
for 1993's NBA Jam.
Yeah, power collectors. You should upload a, just a still image
We're all out. Fair warning.
onto YouTube with the audio.
All
I
right,
agree.
34.
I agree. It would probably give you a little bit more exposure.
7-1-1-4. Okay.
Here's
about
Sonic the Hedgehog,
162, Sonic the
9.6A.
Hedgehog, WADA 9.6A sealed. 62.5, looking for 65,000.
It's a Japan
right here.
early production.
75,000,
There are
80,000, we're
only
looking for
just 2 sealed copies of the
85,000.
printed
Once
in
your hands on
Japan
this,
variant
buddy,
are graded
let's get
higher.
85,000.
5 total
80
made in
to
Japan,
85.
or printed
Sonic.
in Japan, sorry,
Let's
variants.
do it at 85,000. Currently 80.
He likes his privacy. Have I ever been
85.
recognized in public? No.
Unquestionably, Sonic is one of the most iconic
No,
titles
I
in
have not.
gaming history. We're looking for 85,000.
I'm not that big.
There's 82.5.
Yeah, just like, you can just
84,000. I mean, a little bit
upload
more.
to
84,000.
YouTube. Like, if you just have a
That's on the book.
picture,
We're
you know what I
looking for
mean? You can just,
85,000
like,
for Sonic the
listen,
Hedgehog.
like,
You got
upload
it.
a
It's live
picture.
at 85,000.
As a
190,
video, you know what I
85
mean?
to
And
90.
then just put the audio.
$90,000.
Yep, just a
Sonic the
static
Hedgehog,
image.
WADA
And then you can just
9.6
upload it with audio.
sealed. Anybody else in at 90? $90,000.
The Sonic here,
Looking for a bid at 90.
rated 100,000 right
85
now?
go to 90.
Really close at 100 right
Fair
now?
warning here at $90,000. And you've got it, HA Live.
What was that grade of the copy that sold for like 300?
7133,
I
congratulations.
can't remember now. I think it was like a 9.6, wasn't it? Was it a 9.8 or was it a 9.6?
9.4 plus sealed. 2,500.
9.6A, made in Japan.
We had 26.
Yeah, 312,000,
28.
October
I have you
31st.
28. Anybody else in at 3?
Right, that's the exact same one. 9.6, printed in Japan. Made in Japan versus printed in Japan.
Looking for an advance to 3,000. We have it. Thank
Is
you.
that a
32,
frickin'?
went in at 3,400.
Is that a
34 to
frickin'?
36,
Okay, well, never mind.
38.
Here's
Now
printed
there's
in
the
Japan,
bid.
9.6B plus, 240,000 January.
4,000 go to 42.
There you go. Printed in Japan, 9.6B plus, 240,000 in January.
Fair warning at 4,200.
That's nutty.
One goes for 4,000.
That's nutty. That's crazy.
7105.
No, that is not mine. I wish.
3, Wada 9.6.
I sold my copy of this.
36.
Much lower grade, much worse copy for 15,000. Like 4, 5, 6, 7 months ago.
We have a bid to 36, currently 35.
Anyways.
3,000.
Anyways, Sonic is still going for 100,000.
With those bids, looking for
But
36.
wow, is the Sonic hype
Fair warning
deflated
here.
now?
We'll go for 3,500
Crazy.
to our internet bid.
Crazy. Sonic 3, 9.6A plus for
5.
4,200.
We have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Hyperstone Heist.
Hyperstone Heist, 9.6A plus
here,
plus.
looking for $12,000. Looking for 12.
Nah, we don't talk about that, Super Junk. We don't talk about that.
Ninja Turtles. 11 take us to
Yeah, it
12.
did sell for over
Anybody out there,
$350, JK.
$12,000.
It did,
Plus,
like
plus
Sonic.
condition, the copy has been exceptionally.
No, we're
looking
we're
for
like
12,000.
2/3 away done, Cam.
11 go to
2/3.
12.
Hyperstone Heist, really
have it
cool.
at 11.
I chased after this game for a long time as a CIB.
7143.
I don't think this is down that much.
Okay, up next we have
At all?
some NFT.
Well, from February, it sold for 31,000. The 9.8A plus plus had already fallen from February to April. The 9.8 then went for 22,000. Remember, this is just a 9.6 right here for 31. Now we have the 9.6 again selling for 13.
Back in 1992. So, and, you know, if, for example,
This seems like, or selling for 13, sorry, 13. I think I said 19. Yeah.
So it's just our eye
The
can't keep up
Hyperstone
with the
Heist
digital world. But,
peaked in
so we chose to
July
mint these
signature
Sega
at
files, and they're here for you
66,000 for a
today.
9.6A plus. Holy
collection
fuck.
of Tom Zito. So here
Woof.
we go. Lot 166,
Woof.
Night Trap, Control
Pump
Move,
the NFTs, you're right, Cam.
NFT edition.
Heritage is watching.
$52. Come on in at 55.
Do they play the GIF?
$55. 52. Looking for a bid of 55. Anybody into
Here's what you're buying.
the new way of doing NFTs?
Leader, this is Swanson. Come in,
55.
over.
Any bids of 52 go to 55?
I'm at the point there is no sign of Mike, over.
It's literally uploaded in
Wait a minute, there's a
144. It
radio in
is
the driveway.
144. Like, this is it.
Bids of 65, 70.
Looks like it is, yes.
Okay, that's
Anybody
it. All
in at
units go to
90?
code red. We're going in. Over. Repeat. All units. Code red. I repeat. Code red.
Little
Hit
bit
it.
of history. Looking for 110.
Hold it right there.
110.
So, like,
For 120 bucks
I don't know.
here.
There's a little sample for you guys. The only question I have to ask,
Looking
right?
for
Like, the only
130.
question I have to ask is how much is too
Okay.
much?
140
3,000?
bucks.
4,000 for an NFT of Night Trap?
If you were into Night Trap, this is your chance to get an NFT.
How high
Let's
is
do
too
it at
much?
150. 140 go to 150. Any action at 150?
Sitting at 150 bucks
You got
here.
it. How about 160 bucks?
Greg, say something good. I had to give you the full taste, Cam. I had to give you the taste.
170. Anybody in at 170?
You own a lot of NFTs, but you don't understand. Uncultured.
Fair warning here,
Uncultured.
170.
Boo. Uncultured Raj.
5, still looking for 170 bucks.
The NFTs. Crazy. Crazy. Sold for 198 bucks.
7165.
This one will do better, I think.
Night Trap. Cornered by vampires.
This one, I think, will do better. It has the... She's in the tank top here. This is like the only imagery from the game I know
30.
is... I don't even know her
Low
name.
numbers here. We've got a while to go.
Kelly?
Get up
Dana
to,
Plato?
160.
Yeah, Kelly in the tank
Come
top
on
is
in
like
at 200.
all I know about
Come on in at 200. 190 go to
about
2.
Night Trap.
How about 2? Anybody
You wonder
in
if
at
Heritage's
240?
viewers will drop during this block?
NFT.
I wonder if
Night
my
Trap,
viewers are gonna
299.
drop from this
Fair
block,
warning.
Cam. I wonder if my
Looking for
viewers are
280?
gonna drop from the NFT block. This
One
is
in
where
at
we went on
280.
break. This was the break.
Don't
This
pass
was
this
over
opportunity
around
up.
the
Fair warning
Zelda
at
over
280.
here where we were peaking. This was probably the Mario block right
You
here.
are internet
And we
bidder.
peaked down for break.
158
And we
into
came
the
back
line,
strong.
Night Trap.
Came back strong. And then we had Super Smash Bros.
$12.
somewhere in here.
Take my neck.
And now we're coming down.
It's a 14.
Now we're at
Okay,
the
where's
NFT
two?
block.
$14. 12, give me 14. There's the 14, 16. How about 18?
You own a video and now can DMCA all YouTube videos with it. Good luck, boys. That's the real reason you buy these. Yeah, okay, that one sold for
Into the line.
312, so it did get
30 bucks.
more.
Are we at the end of
It
the
did
line?
get more
30?
bids
I think we
there.
got 32.
It did get more bids
34.
there.
Anybody in at $34? Keep bidding.
These are some low numbers. We've got a lot. Yeah.
50 bucks.
I feel like even Philip here doesn't know what the fuck's
55.
really going
Anybody in
on.
at 60?
You know what I mean?
55.
How
go to
are these
60,
NFTs
65,
hitting
go to
3
70.
digits?
Who's in at 70 bucks? Looking
I don't
for
know,
$80.
man. If you just
$80,
take
Night Trap into the line.
if you just take an item and throw it in front of a certain
How
audience,
about 90? 85 go to 90?
I don't know. You know what I mean?
85 looking for 90.
I feel like with certain audiences, you
Let
can
it
just
go
sell anything
for
to them.
85.
And I think there's a lot of anchoring
All
with
right,
these
we're
as
still
well.
going. Anybody in at 100?
Where if you look at
95
everything
to
else, right?
100?
28,000, 3,000, 4,000, 102,000, 4,800, 4,200. Like,
Prior 100. Need you back in, HA Live.
you know what I mean?
106.
I think, like, brains are almost
at
wired
110.
right now for higher prices. But
All right, 100 bucks to the book.
$100 to the book.
Lot
129
169.
bucks.
Night Trap, I can't stand this. How about 30? Oh. For 42? If we have 40.
How about 30?
Let's go 48. Anybody in at 48? For 55.
Oh, God.
Go for 65.
Don't worry, you guys. We still have fucking, like, 10 of them to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 6 more.
75, 80. How about 85?
We still have 6 more.
90 bucks. Let's go 95.
Yeah,
90
it's
to
just, it's a
95.
weird juxtaposition that
Anyone
they are
else in at
placed in
95?
this auction.
There's
Um,
100. How about 110?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna cut that. Okay, 150. There's 130, 140. Anybody in it?
He just made fun of the
140.
cut bid.
130, take me to 140.
He just made fun of the cut bid
Fair
there
warning
at
here.
10 at 110 and 105.
60. Come on in, 160.
That caught his attention.
150 looking for 160 for the NFT.
They should have
Fair
at least
warning.
sold Night Trap before this. Yeah, I agree.
For 190.
I agree. It's just weird. It's weird. It's
Anyone
weird.
in at 190. HA
I don't
Live, you
know.
Come in at 190. The 200 looking
I don't
for
know. I don't
220
know.
now.
I would love to know
How
more.
about 220? 220
I would
we
love
have,
to know
240,
more
260.
about
Anybody in at
why.
260?
Just why?
For 260 bucks, HA
Just
Live.
why? Why? How
warning.
did they get into the signature?
For 300.
Like signature day one. Like
Looking
how?
for
You know what I
300
mean?
here.
You think they're testing the waters here?
Anybody
But
in
there's
at
some
3?
Picasso-like NFT art
We'll
pieces
let
out
it go
there.
for 280.
One day you'll see NFT art frames and homes that will be moving. Yeah, I'm not against
We have a few more.
NFTs
Lot
in
170.
general at
Kelly
all.
comes clean. Looking for?
Like, don't get me
12
wrong.
bucks.
I'm not just one of those people sitting there like, oh, NFTs are a fucking pyramid scheme, monkey
16.
JPEG, lol, stolen. Like, I don't hate the idea
Start
of
pushing those
NFTs
buttons.
at all. I just don't like when you get
Ping pong.
useless representations of the technology.
Come on in, HA Live.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I
you
mean.
want it.
These
You're out
ones
there
are
now. Don't
stupid.
stop
It's just
now.
like, I don't know.
For 90 bucks.
I like them. I love them. I love Night Trap NFTs.
95.
I like Heritage Auctions and Night Trap NFTs.
Anybody
What am
in
I
at
saying?
120.
What am I saying?
110 go to 120.
You guys know where I stand on these. These are fucking
Next move
awesome.
would be 130.
Now you wish you bought that raw sealed wave race for 275? Man,
Cut
no
bid.
doubt. No
Anybody in at
doubt.
140.
Yeah, you're very behind, Bretzel.
Fair warning
You're
here.
very behind.
135.
Where
We
was
got
Cam?
140. Looking for 150. For a $150 bid, Kelly.
You don't really mind NFTs. Do what you want with your money, and they're not as bad as people make them out to be. Why are we seeing them right now? I know it's kind of a meme people spend on games. I'll never understand NFTs. It's an image of an experimental technology that has very little practical hold in society. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. You and Cam, complete opposite opinions there, back to back. On this note, though, we're not even at the shower scene here. The shower scene's the big one. It's coming up. But I will use this time to... Oh my god, view count is dying. We are bleeding viewers. We are bleeding viewers. Oh, stop, you guys. Please stay. It's almost over. Did you also know that if you're interested in consigning with Heritage Auctions for the next signature auction coming up in November, which, of course, you've seen everything selling here. If you want to get into a signature, best of the best, cream of the cream type games, right? Creamy games. You can reach out with this referral link right here. They do free appraisals. No matter what you have, raw games, graded games, you can see what they think of it. You can get their opinions. Also, you can reach out videogames@ha.com as well. If you just have quality games hanging out in your collection and you want to be part of one of the many Tuesday weeklies, we watch them every week here live on the stream every Tuesday. If you want to get into one of those auctions, by all means, reach out.
110.
Get an appraisal from Heritage Auctions about your stuff, and hopefully you can get it consigned.
120.
Huge thank you to Heritage Auctions for sponsoring the stream. I'm sorry I made fun of your NFTs. I still really appreciate the sponsor.
Looking for, is that a bid?
Hopefully that wins them back.
125. Looking for 130. Everybody in 130. 125.
The plug's interesting, man.
Here, 130.
They all went to the bathroom. They didn't have to turn their stream off. You can leave the stream on when you go to the bathroom. You don't have to turn the stream off.
71.65.
That one just sold for 159, 144, 169. The big one's coming though. The big one's coming though. I don't even know if I can play this one.
36, 38, 40,
Pretty not
44.
safe for work. This is one of those where like hope your mom doesn't come in while you're playing.
Let's go.
One's pretty risky.
100.
I'm gonna risk it for you guys.
120.
The infamous shower scene.
130 for the Sorcerer's Revenge. Anybody at 140, 130 to 140, 140, 150.
Oh, I hope this doesn't get the stream taken down. Oh.
Take advantage of that. All right, let's do 160, 150 to 160.
Remember, this is coming in at 144p here.
Revenge. Any more bids at 150?
Okay, I gotta stop there. I gotta stop. That's too hot. That's too hot. That's too hot.
About 170.
That's too hot. I gotta stop there. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta stop there.
180.
Yeah, in Asuma, that's Sean's favorite game. That is Sean's favorite game, and now you know why. Now you know why he talks so highly about it. We know why Sean likes it. We know why Sean liked it.
164.
He's not fooling anybody.
Yeah, the infamous shower scene.
You'd be so ashamed if you walked in on your son watching his night trap, shower scene NFT.
A little bit more from you. Come back in.
Yeah.
Go, HA, give me that bid. 25 more bucks.
Oh God.
We'll go the full increment. We like that.
Yeah,
too.
hiding under the blankets with your night trap NFT.
650 go to 7.
Thank God the resolution's so low. Your imagination can run wild.
750, looking for 750.
Oh, crazy.
7 go 750.
Like, jokes aside though, right? Jokes aside, this one's almost at $1,000 here. Like, this one is getting some bids here.
Let's do it at 725.
$870 for the shower scene.
About 175,
Like,
the night trap theme song. 105.
You know what I mean? That's not even like a meme at that point. That's kind of real money.
How about 150?
That's kind of real money being thrown at
Come on
that.
in, 180, go 90, go to 2. We have the 2. Let's
The
go
Night Trap theme song here, also getting some quick bids.
220 to 240.
Not worth a penny over 69.
Night Trap theme song. Looking for 280 bucks.
Those Night Trap scenes, man.
280 go to 3. Who's in at 300?
You've never heard of this? Watch the video on your own. What an incredibly boring minute of your life. There's a reason I cut it off, Cam. There's a reason I cut it off.
Are we at a halt? Anybody going 340? Fair warning. 320.
Buying your
7-1,
Night Trap
3-3.
NFTs.
Up next, we have Night Trap, the game development.
This is actually really cool now.
Let's go 22.
Like, you know, right, like snap back to reality here, like boom, come back to us. This is actually really cool.
I mean, the original Photoshop
Bidding
copies,
immediately
complete
jumped up to
construction
7,000
script, original
here.
hand-noted documents, computer printouts. It's all in this binder for you.
100-page binder assembled by the game's designer.
Anybody in it?
Hand-notated documents, computer printouts, original photocopies, glossy prints. No NFTs. I don't think there are any NFTs in this binder, unfortunately. No, it looks like physical paper and memorabilia. There's no NFTs in here. It's done. Holy shit. Sold for 6,600. That honestly feels pretty good. That honestly feels pretty good. I think they should have started with it too, personally. Wad of 10. Okay, everyone, get back. We're back. Wad of 10 here. Eternal Champions.
1,600.
Another Wad of 10 game.
Anybody in at 18? Anybody in at 18?
Don't know if anyone really cares,
1,700.
but it's a Wad of 10.
18.
Buy the grade, not the game. You guys know.
Looking for a $2,000 bid for Eternal Champions.
Yeah, I feel like they should have started with it as well and have had a graded game, but I don't know.
2,400.
Shower scene's going to eBay for 3,000.
Cut, asking 24. Get that 24. Fair
In terms
warning.
of video game history, some of these clips are actually significant pieces of history. This and Mortal Kombat led to
72-11.
congressional hearings and ESRB
Got
ratings.
178.
I do agree with you, Ant. Like, I agree with you, Ant. I just don't know if those are the proper representations for it.
16.
You know what I mean?
28 go to 3. 28 go to
Like, I don't
3,000.
disagree
Go to
with you,
3,000.
but like, let's say there were original pictures or
Anybody in
layouts
at
or something
3,000,
inside of this
currently
book
28,
of the
trying to
actual
push to
scenes
3,000.
or just something, you know what I mean?
32.
I don't
Takes us
know.
to 34. Looking
I
for
don't know. Maybe I'm just a
3,400.
fucking boomer and I don't get
32 go to
NFTs.
34.
But those don't
32
feel
go
like
to
the proper way to
34.
represent those moments in
Any
history.
action, fair warning
This is
at 34.
Panzer Dragoon Saga. I need to
33,
stop
there's the
talking about the
34. Looking
NFTs.
for 36 now.
9.0A,
3,000,
amazing.
6,
I think there's what, 3 of these?
34 to 36.
8,
Are we there?
there-
Anybody going?
8
Talk to me.
total graded,
Fair
3
warning.
are graded higher.
34.
Sold for $4,000.
72,
The
12.
10.
Lot 1.
The 10 only brought in $27.60.
VGA 90.
Where's the 10 juice?
plus MT.
Yeah, Tigger sold. Tigger sold. No, Cam, do not say 7,000. Tigger sold for 6,900.
Ready in at 12.
You don't say
11
7,000.
currently.
It sold for 6,900.
Any interest in this
Crash
lot?
Bandicoot
You gotta give
90.
me that bid.
This is the crash that had
Anybody
a
in at
small crack on it.
11,500.
Very small
Looks
crack
great.
on it.
Anybody in at 12? Just might
Don't know
get
if the
it at
crack happened
11,500.
before, later,
Still
like, you know what I
asking for
mean? You don't know,
12,000 here.
but
Come on in at 12,000.
BJ 90.
We're gonna let this go for 11. There's 12. Still bidding.
Would suck to have your item posted after the long string of NFTs.
12,000 looking for
Honest to
13.
God, though, people might have walked
12 asking
away.
for 13,000.
Might have went to the bathroom, might have grabbed a drink.
Okay, 12,000. 7213.
I'd rather have the
Lot
game.
180.
I'd rather have the game as well.
We have
I think
Final
the
Fantasy
game
VII.
itself is a far better representation
Lot of
of
98
that,
field.
like, of those
4,200 asking
moments in
44.
time. You know what I mean?
48 to 5,000.
Yeah,
even
69,000.
better,
Jesus.
Who's in at 55?
So
5 go to
Bandicoot sold for
55, 5 go to
14,400.
55, 5,000 go to 55.
14,400. This is a
Any action at
9.8A.
Thank you. Anyone going to
Original,
6,000,
first
55?
production, 9.8A.
6,000.
We need seal ratings to be published
Come on in,
soon so we can
6,000,
actually like
6,000.
size this thing up. Because finding a 9.8,
750, still asking
not
for
that
6.
difficult. You know, even
Final
on
Fantasy
most of the
VII,
jewel case games,
$1,000.
9.8, not that difficult.
Fair warning.
But the question is, how difficult
57.
is it to get that A++
We have a $6,000
versus an A?
Bid, 50,
So,
55,
you know what I mean?
7,000.
Pop reports are really gonna fill in the
7,000
missing
now,
questions there
55,
on those.
7.
And we need them. We need the seal ratings. We need the seal ratings badly.
Thank you for the 7,000.
How did this
bid,
Crash
75,
Bandicoot do?
thank you. What about 8?
Like, crack
8,000. for
Crack
Final
be
Fantasy
damned, how did that Crash
VII.
Bandicoot do?
Come on in at 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000.
And this is actually doing
85
pretty
there.
decent, I
Push
believe.
it to 9, 8,500. So I've got a few people going back and forth.
This is still going over
I don't know if either one of
10,000?
y'all pulled
One
up the
more
cut
bid and
bid,
it's over 10,000?
but I need a little more. If you want this, you gotta go
Yeah, there you go.
9,000 and I do.
This
Let's
isn't
go
doing that
95.
bad.
Who's in at 95?
I don't think anyway. We'll comp it when it finishes, but
9,500. 95.
I think this is doing
10,000
fine.
now.
The Final Fantasy 7 here.
Looking for a $10,000 bid for Final Fantasy 7. Fair warning at 10 grand. Let's do it at 90.
Oh, there we go. We got
10
more.
grand, we got it.
Still
Let's do
getting more.
11,000. Oh, 11,000. 10 go to 11. Push it to 11.
I think
You
Final
got there
Fantasy
to
7 is a
$11,000
home
bid,
run,
let me
like,
know.
hold, in my
10,000
opinion.
Go to 11. Fair warning here. at
Like, you can
11,
just buy a Final
5.
Fantasy 7 high grade, hold on to it for another 5 to 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, that Final Fantasy 7 should be a home run type of game, in my opinion. How I view it, anyway. A whole nother generation is being exposed to it via the Final Fantasy 7 remake and Intergrade and all that shit, so.
24, go to 26.
We're gonna have Final Fantasy 7 relevant games on PS5 for the next, like,
For 2,000.
5 years?
Any bid,
10
any
years?
action
I
at
don't know,
26.
but you know what I mean? 9.88 plus here.
warning. 2,400.
Fuck.
Book bid.
Was this super cheap for an 8?
Okay. We got a PS1 game.
9.88 plus 4,200 back in July. 9.88 plus plus promo copy 4,400 in October. 9.68 for 2,000 in October.
34 looking for 3,000.
Man, that feels
Imagine this one's
pretty
past
cheap.
5,000. Let's
Am I
go.
nuts?
We gotta
Is
get
that- is that all
38 go to
FF8's
4.
worth?
Anybody in at 4? 38 go to 4. For
Grand Theft Auto
42,
9.6 A
looking for 44.
plus.
As in 48 now. Let's go to 48, HA Live. Come in. 46 looking for 4,800.
This
9.6
is
here. A plus sealed. Let's go to 4,800. Grand Theft Auto. Anybody in at 48?
I
46
feel
go to
like
48.
there's something
Where's
on
the
Grand
cut?
Theft
There's the
Auto,
cut.
but I
Thank
forget
you.
it now.
Anybody in at 5 grand? 48 go to 5.
Grand Theft Auto.
HA Live.
Sure.
You got
Yes,
5.
there's a
Come in
T
at
rating on the
5,000.
reverse.
48
There
right
is
now.
a first
Looking for
edition print.
5,000.
So I'm pretty sure this is a
5,000
second
bid
edition
now.
print then, right?
There we go.
First party tear stream? Well, I didn't want to
Five
click
here on
into
the
it.
book. Looking for
Whatever.
6,000.
Yes, this is a second print black label Grand Theft Auto.
To keep this going.
So
55
if you're
to
looking at comps on this one, make sure you
Fair
compare
warning.
to other second prints.
65.
Yeah, I know, JK. I'm pretty sure Evo starts today
Lot
too.
183. Grand Theft
Crazy
Auto
weekend.
hits.
Why did the Perfect
9.8,
Madden
8
sell?
plus.
Why did the Perfect Madden so poorly?
480.
Do you mean the Madden
480 bucks.
93, Mike,
Come on in
on
at 480.
Genesis?
There's 480 to 5. Anybody in at 550?
Is that the one you mean?
HA Live looking for
Let's check out this
550.
too while the greatest hits copy sells.
5 go to 5.
9.8A.
Any action 550?
Yeah, so here we go. 9.8A
550,
plus
looking for 6 now.
in April,
Looking for 6.
sold for 16.8.
Looking for a bid of 600.
We went down to a 9.8A,
Grand
and it
Theft
still
Auto
sold for
looking
12,000.
600. Fair warning at 600.
Final Fantasy 7 did great today. That's a great sale.
550. There's 6. Okay.
That's a
Anybody
good
in at
sale there.
650?
Yeah, that is
6 go to
just,
650.
it's because it's just a random year Madden. Like, it's
warning
Madden
again at
Football
650.
93. So, you know what I mean? It's an early Madden game,
7110.
but outside of just
Lot 84,
being
Grand Theft Auto
a
2. What a 9.4.
random year of Madden,
Looking for 950.
you know what I mean?
950
I just
to
don't
1,000,
think there's a
11,
ton of
anybody in
notoriety
11,
there to
11,
keep
11,
juicing it.
11, 12, go to 13.
It's just Madden
Anybody in at
93.
13, HA Live,
Next year we
Grand
had
Theft Auto
Madden
2,
94, 95. Like, we started the, just the year after
1300.
year, so.
We have 12, looking for 13.
That's my
14
opinion
now,
on it
looking for
anyway.
15. Looking for 15.
Grand Theft Auto 2, 9.48 plus. Yeah, teen
Takes
is
us
the
to
first print,
17
exactly.
For Grand Theft Auto 2, we need $1,700.
I think we kick off at 5 p.m.
$1,700 bid
Eastern
is
time
going.
tomorrow.
Anyone at 17?
Right? 5 p.m.
15
Eastern
go to
time for tomorrow's
17.
session? Pretty positive?
Fair warning
Just check
here,
for you guys
17.
quick here.
Let's do 16.
Pretty sure it's 5 p.m.
15,
Eastern time, 4 p.m.
17,
Central time.
Looking for 18 now.
Session 3 is
1800.
tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central time, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Should be good. We have 164
18.
games?
For Grand Theft Auto 2.
164 games tomorrow.
17.
5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. Yo, Elysium, have a good night,
Next we
man.
have Lot 185,
Talk to you
Marvel
tomorrow,
vs. Capcom
absolutely.
Clash of
Absolutely.
Heroes. What a
Grand Theft Auto
9.4,
2,
8
9.48 plus for $2,000.
1600.
9.48 plus on Marvel vs.
Get all
Capcom.
the
Very
characters. You
freaking
could be
cool.
any character you wanted.
Very
Let's
freaking
go
cool.
2000. Let's go to 22. Prior to 2000, come back in. There you
There's
go.
another copy too.
22.
The under copy is a 9.2A
4
plus.
to 26.
Oh yeah, so 9.4 and a 9.2 back to back here.
2,600 for Marvel vs. Capcom. 25 works.
You're exhausted from the auction and it's only the first day you playing those NFTs and that's where it's all slowed down.
For a $2,800 bid.
You're not wrong, Simon.
26 go to 28.
You're not wrong. Those NFTs were a
28.
energy down,
Action at
energy
28.
down moment there.
Let's do it at 26.
You're not wrong. $3,000 for 9.48
Lot
plus.
186, Marvel versus Capcom, Clash of the Superheroes, Water
Wow.
9.2.
Oh no, these are coming up. Yeah, sorry.
850 looking for 950 go to 950 go to 1,000. We have 1,000 looking for 1021 go to a.
Only
1100.
13 are on the pop
1021 to
report. That's kind of
1100.
nuts.
1050. There's
Debris
the 11.
under
Anybody
the
in at
seal.
12? Looking for 1,200. Thank you. 13. Anybody in at 14?
That's interesting.
1,400.
Still a 9.48 plus, so whatever debris is under the
$1,500
seal must be
bid.
incredibly
Come on in at
scanned.
15. Thank you. 15. How
This
about
is actually getting
1,600?
close too, though. This is about to cross 2,000. No,
15
it
to
needs a few
15?
more bids. Never mind. This is
Any
pretty
action
in
at
line.
16?
For some reason, I thought this was.
1,600.
I thought it was higher. The 9.4 sold for 31. The
7139.
9.2 sold for 18.
187, Metal Gear Solid, Water 9.8 plus plus. Looking for
Not even worth close to 420. They're all trash. What do you mean on those ones,
5,500 for Metal
CCT? Oh, the
anybody at
NFTs.
5,500. We're already on the cut at 5,250. Come on
Metal
in,
Gear
let's
Solid
get it.
9.8 A plus
Calling your name. This is
plus.
the time.
The pop report hurt this one.
500.
The pop report hurt this one,
Any
but
action,
again,
any
like,
bid?
feels like a pretty damn
Alright,
good game to
50.
own. What the fuck?
To our
Like
internet
again,
bid.
right? 63?
Lot 188, Metal
Where
Gear
are these
Solid,
sitting these
PC
days?
90 plus, NM plus.
9.88 plus. Fuck, I guess not. Never mind. Back
2,400,
in
looking for
January,
2,600.
6,600.
Looking for
5,600 in
2,600
October?
for this Metal Gear. 26,
That's nuts.
22. What an odd increment. Okay. get off-
6,300. You can get
Hey,
yourself a
get you back
perfect
in.
one. And yeah,
28.
I
Right
know
now,
there are a
your
lot
name,
of them.
unless
I
it's
know
someone
there are a
who-
lot of Metal Gears, but like,
28 go to 3,000.
yeah, Giovanni's screaming right now.
3,000. Any bids?
Giovanni's
With the cut.
screaming right
How
now.
about 3,000 right there? What about 32? 3 go to 32.
Any early predictions on the Tomb Raider?
$3,200 bid for Metal Gear.
Today has been
$3,200.
such a
33
mixed
go
bag,
32.
man. 9.88 plus.
Anyone in at 32? Let's do 3,000.
Give me 84,000 on it.
Lot 89.
84,000.
is Resident Evil. What a
The 90
9.6
plus sold for
plus seal.
36. The 9.8 A plus
Original
plus for
long box.
63.
We're at 120,000.
Resident Evil
Resident
long
Evil,
box
we're looking for
9.6 A
130.
plus.
The Rigid long box, first production, PS Capcom,
Oof.
1996, looking for 130,000 for the Resident Evil.
Crazy.
Anybody in it at 130?
0
We'll top it up at
copies graded
125.
higher, 5
So
total
130,
graded.
120,000.
It is.
Let me
This
get
is the
130.
other one. That is the highest graded copy.
130,000.
We saw the
Love
other
the
9.6
cut.
sell in
100
October, right?
130,000. It didn't work, but we're still bidding. Anybody in at 140,000
I believe.
for Resident Evil?
Is 9.0 A 206 Modern Warfare 2 the first $2 million game? Yes or
It
yes?
belongs anywhere in your house.
Yes.
For a good conversation, Pete. Anyone in at 150? We've got the 150. Go 160,000.
Yeah, this game's so freaking cool.
150 go to 100.
Resident Evil's so neat. Are they different
150,
copies? Did I check the
1,000,
back? I
let's get it. Let's
didn't
go
check the
170.
back, but
170. This is definitely. I was trying to say.
Interesting.
Piece of your collection.
take a
You
pic.
got something like it in your house. This is great.
I assume they're different,
70,000.
but that's a good point here. Looking at 581734 on
Any
that one.
action at 170? Any cuts? Any bids? Fair warning. 160,000. 7120. Congratulations on that lot. All right. Lot 190.
Sold for
Resident Evil,
264,000, 9.6 A plus, 9.6 A plus.
8,500. Anyone in at 85?
Different copy. This is the other 9.8 that or 9.6 that did come up. Sold for 192,000 still though.
Evil fans, get those bids in. 85,
Like,
82,
yes,
54,
it's
85.
down, but like, that's not
All
bad.
right, 8250.
The jewel case there just went for 9,900.
Plot 191.
Resident Evil jewel case.
Director's Cut, Wada,
I assume this
9.2
is also
plus
pretty
seal.
frickin' rare.
Looking for. How about 5,500? We have it, HA Live.
Offer
Thank
another
you.
copy of the
6
jewel
go to 65.
case.
HA Live, do I have you at 65?
We'll get the pop on the jewel
50 on
case
the
here.
cut,
Resident
looking
Evil
for
Director's
65. How
Cut,
about
9.2 A
7,000?
plus.
Anybody?
Jeez,
There
why
we
is
have the 7. Looking
this
for
doing really well?
75. Let's go 8,000.
This particular edition is exceptionally difficult to find. The first time they've offered this version at
For a little bit
auction.
more here. Anybody in
Just
at
7
8,000?
copies of this variant have been
75 go to
graded.
8.
Disc
Fair
loose
warning.
in case.
All right, let's do 75. 7102.
Still sold for
Okay, lot 192, Ridge
9,000.
Racer, Wada 8.5.
9,000.
575 looking for 6.
Yeah, it still did really good, Mike.
650
Like,
goes
I agree.
7.
This still did
650
really
700.
strong at
Who's
192.
in at 700?
Like, yeah, the first one sold for
Okay, on the
264
cut,
back in
we're asking for
October,
7.
but like,
75 has it on the
like
cut,
this
looking
didn't just
for
flop. You know what I mean?
$700 bid.
Yeah, I assume you could also
775 goes
reset that disc
700.
thing.
There's the 7.
I think you
Anyone
could
in at
also reset that
750?
disc.
750 comes. Let's go
8.5 A plus Ridge Raker,
There's
Ridge
850,
Ridge
about
Raker
900.
from the Dreamer
900,
collection.
Ridge Racer, go to 950. 950. Anybody at 950?
This
950,
was just sold then, right?
950.
If this is
Right
from the
there.
Dreamer
Anybody in
collection,
1,000 for Ridge Racer.
someone would have just
950
bought this from the
1,000.
Dreamer. How long ago was that? Maybe 4 months or so? And just shipped it along to the,
950.
sent it to the signature?
111. Lot 193.
Sold for $1,100.
represents The Need for Speed, WADA 9.4 A sealed. Looking for 38,
Did they really? No way.
4,000. Anyone
What,
in
did
at
someone
4,000?
just take a $2,000 bath on this?
42. We have a prior. You know what the
That's
prior
from
is?
October
44.
31st. That's the
Gotcha.
last time
Anybody
it
in
came
at
up.
4,600?
October 31st.
44 to
Dreamer
46,
collection,
46 to
3,600 bucks,
48,
8.5 A
5,000.
plus.
We done. 49.
Womp.
$5,000 to 55. Go to
It's a tough one.
6,000.
That's a tough one.
6,000. Anyone in at 65?
The Need for Speed, 9.4 A, cardboard long box.
Looking for 7,000. Anybody in at 7,000? Come on in, give Chris your bid, and he'll tell me. He
Yeah,
got it.
that
Let's
one,
go
the Ridge Racer.
75.
That felt low when
75.
it
He's up
sold,
there doing
and
the
yeah,
work.
not great. Not a great
8,000.
comp there.
75
Founder
go
of
to
Reddit
8.
bought the 9.6 Twisted. Yep, he did. Yep. He
75
did.
go
Power
to 8.
Collectors.
Any more action at 8,000?
Ohanian. Alexis Ohanian.
75.
The Need for Speed,
7114.
closing at 9,000.
194 is Spiro
That's a
Dragon
9.4
looking for
A.
9.6A. 27 go to 28. 3,500. Anybody in at 36?
9.2
Anybody
A
in at
sold for
36?
$12,000. April
Did you say
signature
fire?
in
Gotcha,
January.
April, you heard
9.4
what I
A
did.
plus,
Okay, look,
cardboard
36,
long
looking
box,
for
early
38.
production.
Who's in at 38?
24,000.
36 go to
Is there
38.
ridged versus jewel?
Got a $3,800 bid. 36 go to 38. We all tapped out here.
Either way,
36.
it's down.
Any action at 38?
Here's Spyro, 9.6A. I just about missed it. Sweepstakes, first print.
Do we? We got 38. We're still
got
going.
38.
This lot is still open. Looking for 4,000.
Sweepstakes
38
first
HA
print
Live
edition here,
looking for 39 on the
9.6A.
cut. Looking for 4,000. Still a little bit left in the tank. Who's going 4,000? Who's going 4,000?
He tweeted about the Tigger. No way. What do you have to say about it, Cam?
4,200. Anybody in at 4,400?
Am I signed in? I might not be signed in on this.
43 on the cut. We love the
I
cut.
am. Let's go.
44. How about 4,600? $4,600.
I think I even follow him.
Sony security label, mid-production.
Get this away from me.
1998. Are we getting 48? 48. Come on in at 5,000. Come on in at 5,000.
In tweet 39 minutes ago.
55. Do I have a 55? We do.
Did he buy it? Is the question.
55 go to 6. Let me know. We going 6,000? Fair warning.
Oh shit, he owns the cardboard one. Woo!
65. I'll just stop for a minute.
Guy's a beast.
7,000. We do have some bidders that want this. I haven't seen a cut bid.
Oh, that's funny that it even caught his attention. That's so funny.
Let's go 8,000.
That's so funny.
Go 8,000. If you don't want to go 8,000,
Spyro.
I know you
Remember
got
when it almost
Do it. You really
closed
want this,
for
you gotta bid.
3,600 right
Looking
here?
for 8,000. Now
Remember
we're
when they
8,000.
almost
We
had
got
this close at
8,500.
freaking
Stay on top of
3,600?
this. Right now it's 8,000.
That was close, man.
8,500.
Up to 8,000 now.
Any more bids? Fair warning.
Yeah, it's just so funny. It's the founder of Reddit, where people
71.
literally hate graded games the
All right,
most.
lot 195, Street Fighter.
The
Alpha,
irony is
Warrior
just,
Extreme.
you know, it's insane.
That's all right.
9,600 makes
800,
way
looking
more
for
sense than what
850.
this almost
Wada
sold for.
9.0 A plus, looking for 900 here.
Where have we seen
Looking for
sweepstakes?
900.
9.4A back in
Cardboard
October.
long
Holy
box
shit,
early
8,700.
production, looking for 950.
This actually didn't do bad either.
950, thank you. How about 1,000?
Sweepstakes
950,
9.4A plus in October,
1,000,
8,400.
400, there's
Yeah, this did
12,
fine.
1,300.
No sweepstakes. Sweepstakes 9.6B, 2,800. Yeah, Spyro did pretty darn good today. Let's go. Need for Speed and Ridge Racer, not good. Spyro, really freaking good. Resident Evil Director's Cut, really good.
1,400.
The tail of this auction literally just depends like which game you decide to do your comp on. You know what I mean? Like which game do you decide to click into and do your comps on? Because you really can paint both sides here. You can paint both sides.
16 for warning. 16.
Your girlfriend popped up when I typed in Alexis. Unreal. Twitter knows too much already. Street Fighter Alpha Warriors Dreams there was a 9.08 plus for 2000. Moving on to Tekken 9.4A. This is also interesting. But we're losing Philip. No. We only have like 8 more games, Philip.
Into 48. Looking for 5,000.
Spyro 1 has been undervalued for a long time, in your opinion? Yes, I agree. I agree with you, Odin, but like, I don't know.
75, 72.
I agree with you, but
we're at 85.
Overall, seems like the floor is high for this category, which bodes well. Yeah, that's the biggest thing to their CCT, is no matter what we're talking about with like comps down, this game fell in price or whatever, like the floor is still doing pretty darn good.
Fair warning at 10,000.
Like, you still can't be, like, you know what I mean? It's still hard for normal-ass people to waltz into this auction and buy anything. Like,
197, we have Tekken
one of the
3,
lowest
BB90,
games I'm seeing here is Arnold
MP.
Palmer Golf at 1600.
Come on in at
Like, it's still
1,500,
pretty
15,
fucking
16, go to
nuts.
17. And we have the 18, go to 19.
It's all
18, go to
relative.
1900.
All relative.
1900 for Tekken 3. Anybody in at 19? HA Live, 19, 18, go to 19.
The Tekken 1 sold for 11,400.
22, 24, anybody in at 20?
Error double security
Thank
seal.
you. Looking for 32.
Kind of neat, I guess.
Looking
I guess.
for a $3,800
Tekken 3,
bid
VGA 90.
for Tekken 3. We're at
Tekken
36,
3 is the one I grew up playing.
4,600, and we have it. Looking for
People paying
4,000 now.
$6,900 for
4,000 go to
Tigger says
42,
a lot about where the
42.
market is. Yeah. Yeah,
4,000
kinda.
for 4,200.
Yeah, kinda. The Smash went for 240, Timothy, I
Do
believe.
it at 4,000.
240? Did it juice a little bit higher than that? I can't
17,
remember.
Tekken 3 headed your way.
Here's the Tomb Raider though. This is the other
198
big
Tomb Raider,
one.
what a
Then we have
9.8
Twisted
sealed.
Metal. Then we have
Single
the interesting
highest
ones,
rated
but
production copy. Here we go.
the big PlayStation game here. There we go. Fucking immediately up to 80,000 with BP.
$70,000 for Tomb Raider.
What did I say? 84?
55, go to
One more bid and I get
70,000.
this correct, and you all have to buy me pizza tonight. Literally, one more bid,
70,000.
and you have to get me
55,
pizza.
70. Any Tomb Raider fans, this is calling you. This is the time. Any bids, you want to come in at 67.5.
Where's that next bid?
67.5 would be your cut. Looking for any action beyond 65,000 here.
Come on.
Looking for a bid of
Come on.
$70,000.
Come on.
Nearly perfect 9.8 A+ graded copy. Looking for 70,000.
Where are the people at?
65,000. We'll do it.
I blew it. I frickin' blew it. 78.
7131. Congratulations.
I let you all down.
Up next, lot 199, Tomb Raider.
78. Like, it's still, like, you know, monster sale on it. Monster sale on it. If we go back to March, the 9.6 A+ brought in 66. In April, the 9.4 A+ brought in 45. So it still did exceed the 9.6 price. Just not by much, you know what I mean? Just, it didn't exceed the 9.6 price back in March. It barely did, right? Barely shot over this price. It's still good, it's still growth. But,
92. There's the 95.
you know, had we talked about it like 4 months ago or anything? Yeah, versus 144K at the peak, but I mean, let's not mention that.
Looking for 12. 11 go to 12. Come on in at 12.
Let's not mention that one, Power Collectors. But I think that's still a strong Tomb Raider sale. If this sold for like 50K or even failed to beat the 9.6, I would have said it was pretty shitty, but...
Do it at 12,000.
Because here, look at, there you go, right beside it now. Look at the comp right beside it. The 9.6A just went for 14.4. Right? So,
anyone in at 7?
yeah.
Anyone in at
Yeah,
7
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
75. 7 goes 75.
Like I said, the 9.8 sale, pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good. Like, that's good. 9.8 A plus Tony Hawk.
On those rails and walls. Anybody in at 8,000? Let's go 85.
Yeah, 144K was also FF7, but we can't mention that either. You just, like, it's at the point, right? We can't talk about July. There's just no basis
85.
there anymore, so.
85 go to 9, 95.
The only reason anyone would spend any money on Tomb Raider is if they know they'll never have to play it.
9 go to 95.
Yeah, I grew up with one of them. We never
Fair
played
warning
it.
here,
It wasn't fun.
9,500.
Tony Hawk here,
1,000.
9.88 plus. Well, first, like, I want to comp Tony as well, but like we're
Up
at
next,
Twisted Metal. This is insane.
9.88 plus seal.
This should go what
26,000.
130?
Position.
No.
Let's go 28. Anybody in at 28,000 to 30,000? Go 32.
Maybe.
32,000 for Twisted Metal.
Fuck, I don't know.
Classic case. Look at that.
I don't know. The
32,000.
founder of Reddit
Anybody
bought
in
the
at
other
32,
one.
go
So if you take
34.
him out of the bidding
9.8
equation, right? If you
plus
remove
seal,
one
34,000
millionaire,
for Twisted
how
Metal.
much lower does this game sell?
Anyone in at 34,000? Thank you.
You know what I mean?
34,000. Looking to advance to 36. 35 on the cut. We're asking 36. 36 is right there. Looking
Crazy.
for
We'll see what it does.
38,000.
Yeah, it would be so cool to have this Twisted Metal.
38,000.
So cool.
Thank you. Looking for 40,000, HA Live. We have your 38. We have your 40 now. Anybody in at 42,000?
I mean,
Alright,
it sounds
42,000,
almost
let's go
sarcastic, Cam, but like there
44,
genuinely might
43
not
on
be
the cut.
multiple millionaires looking to buy looking to buy Twisted Metal for
44,000.
over $100,000.
43 go to 44.
Just might not be.
$44,000 is the
Like
bid.
let's say
40.
Reddit guy was willing to spend 200,000. The next guy was willing to spend 150.
44 go to
The next
46,
guy is only
Twisted
willing to
Metal.
spend
Any
70.
more action? They're still there.
So, like,
46
that's
go
it.
to 48,000. 48,000. Can we get to $50,000?
But we're slowly going here. We're slowly going here.
$50,000 for the Twisted Metal.
Slowly shooting up a bit.
Fair warning here at 50 grand. All right, we made it 50. Let's do 55.
Yeah, Reddit guy might as well buy this one too if it's half price.
Your hands on it. That's what it's going to
Adam Knife, that's what I thought, man. Your Tony Hawk 9.68 plus sold for 15.5 2 months ago.
For a bid,
That's what I
55,000.
thought.
All
That
in,
Tony
all
was
out.
cheap.
Talk to me, Heritage. Fair warning.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Let's do it at 50.
I didn't want to say it because I couldn't remember the comp exactly, but
7204. Congratulations.
what do we have at Tony on here?
It looks like
9.68
we're
plus.
narrowing
Oh,
things
fucking
down
back
to
in
the last
July
few
though,
lots.
16,000.
Xbox, Halo, Combat Evolved. What a
Combat
9.68
Evolved.
plus. What do we got?
And the Twisted Metal, like 60,000 for the 9.88 plus. 9.68 plus for 156, 9.48 plus for 87. This one got crushed. This one got absolutely crushed.
Beautiful copy here.
Crushed.
8,000.
It's a shame because I fucking love Twisted Metal, but like, Halo's done. I missed the whole Halo auction. $9,000. Holy fuck! Some of these go so quick. Here's NBA Elite 11.
Go to 750.
9.4 disc.
850. Who's in at 850? 850. 8 go to 850. 850 to 9. 950. Come on in. 950 to 1,000. Who's in it?
I can't believe I missed Halo Combat Evolved.
For NBA Elite 11. We got the 11.
I can't believe I missed it that quick.
11. Are we gonna go 12? 1150 go to 12. 1150 go to 12.
I know it's not the
13,
NFR.
12 go to 13, 13 go to 14.
No
Anybody in
GameCube
it?
today, Daniel.
1,000.
No GameCube.
400.
I know
14,
that Halo isn't the
15.
NFR, but
Got Kevin Durant on
maybe
the
you're
cover
right.
here.
Maybe no one gives a fuck about the retail.
$1,600 go 17.
Maybe no one cares about
17,
retail. We'll
anybody
price
in at
check it soon here.
100. 18 go to 19.
You'll be able
18
to
go to
afford
19
one, Larson, I
for the
think.
Xbox
You could probably
NBA
get yourself
Elite
like a VGA 80, VGA 80 plus,
2,000.
maybe even 85 on Final
22
Fantasy.
is there. How about
9.0,
24?
9.2.
Anybody in
I
at
think so,
24?
man. I think so. Final Fantasy
Come on
7,
in,
I think so.
2,400. We're waiting for that $2,400 bid.
This is really
Got it.
freaking cool,
Thank
though.
you.
The NBA Elite 11.
25 on
The
cut.
legendary game was completed
25
and
on the cut,
slated
26
for
to
release on
28,
360 and
2,800.
PS3
Come on in,
until
28.
EA pulled the
26
plug
to
last minute due to
2,800.
seemingly unfixable gameplay bugs.
To go 3,000.
It's literally like, you know, every other rare sports game that
looking
gets
for
production
36.
canceled. Some leak into the market. Really fucking
Anyone
cool.
in at 3,000.
And arguably, you know, like, one of the best parts about this game,
32,
it has Kevin Durant on it.
3,400.
You know what I
34
mean?
there.
Like, if you're gonna have a rare sports game,
36
it
to
has
38.
Kevin
Who's gonna get
Durant
this
on
one?
it.
36 to 38. Neither one of them is chopped.
Pretty
up. Let's go
frickin'
4.
good.
Let's go 4,000.
Pretty
There we are,
frickin'
4,000.
good.
Anybody in at 42?
So,
12 increments. Let's go
yeah.
44. 42 to 44.
As much as I
Going
love,
down now.
as
Anybody
much
gonna
as
go
I
44
love
to
sealed
46?
games
How
and
about
everything,
4,600?
I still do love when it's just
4,800,
like the
55,000.
pure
Let's
rarity
go
of an
5.
item is everything. You know what I mean?
$5,000.
It's
There
not
we
like,
are.
oh, this
Anybody
is
in at
the condition
5,500?
premium or anything. It's just like, this disc is rare as fuck.
5,000.
And that's really cool.
All right, fair warning.
Oh yeah, he does, bro bean.
5.
Oh yeah, he
Over there.
does.
Let's do 5. Let's do 6,000. 57.50. Let's do 6,000.
Oh, I assume so, Carlos. I assume
fair
so.
warning at $6,000.
And I mean, I would rather own the disc than the box, right? So I don't know how you guys feel, but
7215, and this is
oof!
the,
Look at that. You can
Rock
either
Paper
own
on 204 Fortnite.
you can either
We're at
own
9.8
Tigger's Honey Hunt
sealed.
or a disc of
1850
NBA Elite 11.
1900. We got that 19, 2000, HA
Wow.
22. For Fortnite,
Oh.
anybody in at 2,000?
Very interesting. Very interesting.
2,200.
Here's
There we
Fortnite
are, 24. How
9.8A
about 2,600?
with the
2,600.
Llama-Palooza sticker on the front.
There's 28 to 28. Looking
You'll
for
pass
3,000.
on both?
HA
You'll
Live,
keep the money,
looking for
thanks.
3,000. Last lot here of this session. If you want the Fortnite, you gotta go a little bit
You'll
more than
keep the
28.
money.
And 29 just might do it. Let's see. Any more bids? Nope, not going to do it. 3,000. Looking for 32. 32 for the Fortnite. We're at 3. Go 32.
We will price check on
Any
the.
action
I
at
want to open them up here.
3,200 for the Fortnite. Fair
The
warning.
Halo I want to see.
We'll let it go for 3,000.
No, we are not letting it go,
I'll
Philip.
give you a
You are
moment.
not done here, you motherfucker. You get these bids in.
There they are. Let's go.
You're
36.
not getting out of here that
34,
easy,
36.
Philip.
Anyone in at 3,600? Any more bids? Fair warning.
If the llama sticker's been removed, yeah, Auntie, you should be able to see an outline of the sticker no matter what.
Anybody
No matter
going
what, you should be able to
4,000?
see that
Yes,
the
they
sticker
are.
was removed.
Looking for 4,000.
You don't get too much exposure to true
Take
rarity
the
because most of what I'm
44.
interested
Who's
in
gonna
is
go
modern.
44?
That dynamic feels a lot more common in vintage
4,000.
stuff. So yeah, no, that for sure, Cam, for
Fortnite.
sure,
There we are.
absolutely.
Looking for 4,600. 4,600.
Legend of Zelda
The
was like
last lot of session one
400K.
looking for
The
48, go to
Mario, the Super
5,000,
Smash
we'll
Bros
land
was
on
like
the bank, go
240K.
5. 48, go to
I wonder if
5,000,
Wafflefoot.
49
Yeah,
on
I'm
the cut.
curious
We love
too.
the cut, but 5 is there.
Remember
Let's go
when Philip tried to
5,500
slink
now.
out of the auction
The
right
numbers
here
are
at the
going up.
3,000 mark?
55.
You guys remember
Gotta
that?
go a little more.
You guys remember
Anybody in?
when like
5,000,
Philip was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck off" at the $3,000 mark, and now we're at 5,000?
$5,000.
Crazy. Extra $2,000 there for the
7133,
consigner.
Thank you very much for joining us today.
Just a
and,
quick
we
last
look
minute
forward
bid
to
there.
seeing
Pushed
you
it an
tomorrow
additional
and,
2,000.
for the other sessions. Thank you.
Crazy. Crazy. Glad that's over. A bunch of stuff I can't get. Man, JK, we're live again in 18 hours, man. We're live again in 18 hours for the like day 2, round 2. Like round 2. Make no mistake, man. This auction's just getting started. We are just getting started. Crazy. Crazy. Yes, tomorrow and the next day, you guys. Like, this auction was really fun for watching, right? Really fucking crazy stuff. Tomorrow and Sunday, it's lesser graded copies, a little bit less popular games. People like you and I, we might be able to bid on this type of stuff. Tomorrow is a much more like it's still not a weekly auction. Stuff's gonna be expensive, but like you might see some stuff actually end under $1,000. So it'll be crazy. The biggest surprise is that CCT bought nothing, no doubt. Yeah, that was a marathon. We've been live for 5 hours and almost 40 minutes here. Almost 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'll have the VOD up on the channel. I'll add some timestamps to it. I will do recap videos as well, just to like make it easier to digest because holy shit. So, really glad you're able to add 9 NFTs to your collection. Yes. Yes. So, tomorrow, tune in again. Sunday, if you can make it again. To everyone who donated tonight, holy shit, thank you so much, you guys. Truly crazy. Truly crazy. The Smash Bros there at 240K, I remember someone asked me about that. This is order of highest here. Highest items in the auction. The Zelda, the Smash Bros, the Resident Evil, the Duck Hunt, and the Excite Bikes right here as well. I did expect higher numbers on Duck Hunt and Excite Bike, but I mean, they still are at the very tippy top of the auction, so... You know what I mean? Still pretty freaking strong, all things considered. But, yeah. Pretty freaking wild. On the other side of things, wait, what? Why are... NFTs at the very bottom. Now that can't be right. Maybe I filtered wrong. Oh, no, it is. It's the NFTs at the bottom. That's crazy. Okay, here's the actual game. The actual cheapest games of this auction were the Casper 9.4 A++ on Game Boy for $660, Grand Theft Auto Greatest Hits 9.8 A++, weird that was even in the signature, and Gyromite. No, that's it. Those are the under 1,000 games. You had 2 games under $1,000 today. Insane. Just frickin' crazy. The lowest game of the auction today. Insane. Pretty wild that Super Smash Bros. Did better than matte and gloss sealed games. Pretty frickin' wild, Mike. Pretty frickin' wild. Yeah, Ridge Racer was pretty low, and Arnold. Yep, they both were too. Absolutely insane. What a show. Thank you all for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Central Time. Nintendo Powers are in tomorrow auction too. Yeah, that's crazy. Hopefully you guys can make it to tomorrow. I know it's a hell of a schedule, so if you can even just pop in and say hi, hope to see you there. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go order some food. Good night.